기가 막힌. 뭐야 이거 저장도 중간에 안 되나? 아 죄송합니다. 다시 한번 볼게요. 이번에는 자막이 나올 겁니다. 아 스페이스바 누르니까 되네요. 마음에 드는 여성을 존나 멋지게 나타나서 분위기를 보니까 딱 봐도 내가 멋진 남성이야. 다들 어느 정도 호감을 느낄 수 있는 정도의 그, 아 잠깐 여기부터 뭐가 여튼 이성에게 호감을 주는 게 어렵진 않잖아요. 여튼 그녀에게 어떻게 접근할 것인가. 손짓으로 그녀의 주의를 끌고 말을 건다. 이거 너무 이제 일반적이죠. 그녀를 느끼하게 쳐다보면서 손가락을 바지에 넣고 마치 당신의 성기처럼 까딱거린다. 아 글쎄 이게 미국 게임이니까 어쩌면 저게 통할 수도 있어. 그녀가 마음에 안 드니 접근하지 않는다. 귤이나 까먹는다. 그녀에게 단도직입적으로 말을 건다. 어떤 유튜버의 천재적인 조언을 따른다. 이게 근데 사람마다 그 반응이나 이게 좋아하는 화제가 다르잖아요. 네, 저의 기준으로 일단 진행을 하겠지만 이제 B 누르고 싶은데 B는 누르면 안 될 것 같고 보통은 D가 아주 잘 통하는 상황도 있고 A가 제일 기본적인 거고 C는 좀 다른 루트로 갈 것 같고 어떤 유튜버가 누군지 모르겠는데 일단 저 기본적인 저의 상식으로 진행을 해볼게요. 손짓으로 그녀의 주의를 끌고 말을 걸어봅시다.
Hey, listen, I was just sitting there, saw you, and you caught my eye, so I thought I'd come and say hi. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Coming for a spot of lunch.
Ah, lovely.
영국 느낌.
This is a nice way to start because if you catch her attention before you actually walk up, she has a chance to kind of get used to the fact that you're going to be talking to her. And if you kind of just walk up and she hasn't noticed you, it's a bit of a
고른
surprise when you
선택지에
suddenly start
대한
talking.
이게
So it's a better way
이분의
when you
그런 게
can do it.
붙네요.
Yeah, I think it's also a little bit romantic.
제대로 고른 게 맞네요.
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Ah, Lottie, like Charlotte, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Ah, lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Hello, are you ready to order?
차와 케이크를 주문하고 자신감을 위한 술도 주문한다. 자기 맨날 먹던 거 줘요라고 웨이터에게 말한다. 지금 중요한 대화 중이니까 방해 말고 가라고 한다. 여기 메뉴가 다 구려요. 제 집이나 가죠. 아 이건 차와 케이크를 주문한다. 저는 케이크 한 조각 주세요. 여성분은 제 성기를 맛볼 거고요. 모두 답이 뭔지는 바로 알 수 있네요. 보니까 지금 답은 E예요. 시작 만나자마자 바하하 내 생각에 답은 E예요. 이게 1번은 술까지 주문하는 거는 사실 초면에 실례일 수도 있고 B 같은 경우에는 너무 잘난 척 하는 걸로 보일 수도 있고 C는 그냥 밥 먹으러 온 사람한테 이제 인사를 했는데 가라고 하면은 좀 이상할 수도 있어요. 좀 부담스러울 수도 있고 D는 이게 상대방 취향을 알면은 좋은 답일 수도 있는데 아직 알 수 없잖아. F는 바야바식 대답이라고 생각합니다. 그럼 일단은 제 상식으로 하기로 했으니까 케이크와
So do you
차를
already know what you would like?
I'm going to be naughty today. I'm going to go for the chocolate cheesecake.
Very nice.
And a lovely cup of tea, please.
Okay, and I'm going to have the cherry cake, please, and English breakfast tea, but no milk.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is the latest or earliest time that I can have champagne?
Oh.
I don't know, that's a question.
But if a guy came to sit with you, you wouldn't ask him to buy
가신
you
것 같죠?
champagne.
No,
이제
but if
내리죠.
he offered me a
Okay.
glass of champagne at 5:30 in the evening, that's quite
Wow.
romantic. Or
Yeah.
just a straight espresso.
술을 시키는 게 조금 더 나을 수도 있다는 거였나요 지금? 내 기준은 아니에요. 아, 이 여자랑 지금 뭘 해볼 계획이면은 이게 나아요.
Sorry about that. Just someone messaging me. Let me put that on silent. I never do that. I never have my phone on when I'm talking to someone.
이
No,
남자가
that's
지금 말한
understandable.
게 실제로 제가 그래요. 누군가를 만날 때
You know
폰을
what? It's
보는
such a
건 좀
lovely
무례하다
day,
생각해요.
and you're dressed amazingly. It's all summery, but it's got something to it, like a real interesting style you have.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
It's really nice of you to say.
Well, it's true.
So, what do you do? I'd like to know more about Richard.
급한 거면 급한 거라고 말하고 한다는 선택지가 있었으면 골랐을 수도 있지. 아니면 여기 급함도 해가지고 막 90%에 막 폭탄 터질 것 같은 그래픽이 있었으면 내가 한 번 더 생각을 해봤겠다. 저는 기적을 만들어요. 침대에서. 저는 제약회사 일을 하면서 유튜브 영상도 만들어요. 사실 제약회사 일하고 유튜브 영상도 만드는데 사실 시를 사랑해요. 저는 사실 래퍼예요. 농담하다가 진실 말준다. 손가락에 반지 끼는 유형 이야기를 해준다. 저랑 같이 제 집에 가주면 바로 $500 드릴게요. 아니라고. 뭐 다음에 뭘 보고 싶냐에 따라서 아마 달라지겠지만 사실 A나 F는 일단 논외로 놓고 얘기를 할게요. 사실대로 얘기하는 게 좋을 수도 있어요. 사람마다 다르다는 건 항상 붙어있는 그거죠. 아, 근데 약간의 뻥카도 이성에게 어필하는 게 필요하다는 생각해요. 대신에 수습할 수 있을 정도로만. 근데 개인적으로 저는 좀 재밌는 사람을 좋아하기 때문에 딜을 해봅시다.
Well, as you could probably tell, I'm a mumble rapper. A mumble rapper? You know what that is?
What's a mumble rapper?
You don't like rap music, or you don't really?
I don't really know rap music, but
I give you a
yeah.
little something.
Let's
For
hear it.
bitches still trying to swallow this, I feel like I'm fighting an octopus. Thought it was killers, camped out in my bushes, but came to find out it's photographers. Flash. Like that.
Oh, right.
Cool, yeah? Actually, I've got a pharmaceuticals company, and I also make YouTube videos. That's kind of the two
wow.
things I've got going on.
Wow. Do you do your YouTube videos as the
이게
pharmaceutical?
어느
No,
효과를 준지 모르겠어?
completely unrelated. I try to have different things going on.
분위기를
And
you know,
what are
it's
your
quite
YouTube
interesting.
videos about?
Well, I will tell you.
그건 말 안 해도 될 것 같아.
Obviously, I have amazing rap skills, so I can do this. But yeah, if you want to, I mean, you're always going to be asked your profession, so you should be able to answer it in an interesting way. If you can make her laugh, or if you can be passionate about it, doesn't really matter. But you should be ready for this question because you're always going to be asked it. So don't let it be boring.
No, you can't be boring. You've got to be
Yeah.
passionate about it, or as you say, make a joke out of what you do, but do something interesting.
Who's your favourite mumble rapper?
I have so many, I just can't quite place a name at the moment, but come back to me.
Okay. And what
나쁘지
do you do for
않았죠.
work?
Oh, well, I don't really need to work, but I do a
Obviously.
spot of acting.
Ah, lovely. You know,
Yeah.
something interesting I've noticed. I've met some actors, and they're always very interesting
이게 영국 사람
people
게임이었어.
because they're
미국도 아니고.
empathetic. And that's, I think it's
Absolutely.
because when they're acting, they have to portray all these emotions, so they just understand people and emotions. They can read
They
body
do.
language. And
Yeah, and that's what I love. I just love studying people and their nature. And it's a really good way to connect with people on a really deep level that not necessarily you can do in
영국
reality.
발음.
yeah, and actors, they think they're kind of extroverts that wouldn't connect with people, but because of this, you can really
You can
get
feel
in
it
there,
and
yeah.
you can get the vibe. It's amazing.
excellent. It's a
Yeah.
very cool job, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to dip in and out, obviously.
Hey, do you recognise her in the car?
Yes, I do.
I think
Who is
I think
she?
it's that famous Russian model. What's her name? I don't know, but
God,
yeah,
she's beautiful, isn't she?
yeah, not bad.
Wow.
지금 뭐 언급은 안 돼 있는데 여러분 느끼고 있나요? 이분이 경청하는 자세가 굉장히 좋죠. 이거는 기본입니다. 기본. 누가 얘기하면 경청해야 돼. 카페 여성분과 계속 대화한다. 차에 탄 여성에 접근한다. 분기점. 적어도 일단 아줌마의 십선비 마인드로 접근을 하면 얘기하던 사람 두고 어딜 가요.
Yeah,
저거는 다른
modeling's
거 보고
alright,
싶을
but
때 다시
acting's
하면
much more
되겠지.
interesting, right?
Yeah,
이 여자보단 저
Someone's more
여자야?
varied.
취향이?
It is as well. I think with modelling, you just have to stare.
Yeah.
But acting, you have to feel.
We have to show certain personality and be different characters and stuff.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
just feel that emotion. Yeah.
So you do your acting. Does that mean you're more interested than usual in, I don't know, like TV shows and stuff? Do you watch
Well,
TV?
그런 거야?
thank you.
Thank you.
I
하지만
like,
네가 즐겨 찾는 영상들은
Silicon Valley,
동양보다
actually.
소용이 많지
That's
않나?
like
않나?
my
Your favourite?
favourite at the moment. It's basically like really intelligent guys that love technology.
Oh, you like intelligent guys?
I do. I love intelligent guys. I think you're quite intelligent.
Well, I'm not a programmer, but I've got my own kind of
You've got your
business
own
intelligence
little ways,
and street
yeah.
smarts.
Well, I think, you know, I can relate to the intelligent side because I'm quite intelligent. So I need to end up with someone of my standard.
Cool.
So yeah, I just love the way they invent things.
Yeah.
And I think I'd be quite good at that as well. So yeah, that's Silicon Valley's the way. What about you?
I'm watching Handmaiden. Have you seen that? The Handmaid's Tale?
Oh,
That
I've
one?
heard of that.
Yeah, that one is messed up actually. It's
Yeah.
quite. It's not a comedy, obviously. It's like some dystopian parallel future where everything goes wrong. Where women, when the birth rate just drops near zero, and they round
Oh,
up all of the
no.
women that can still have babies,
Yeah.
and they kind of put them with the important men to mate.
Wow.
And it's quite messed up, but it's really, really good and interesting. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should check it out.
Yeah, sounds quite interesting. I'd have to see if I like it. You know, it might be a little bit for me, but yeah, I can always see.
자연스럽게 아는 게 있어서 대화를 지속할 수 있는 거는 조금 능력치긴 해. 자, 밀키1951님 팔로우 감사합니다. 흥미롭게 보고 계셨나요? 아니, 여기까지 연애 특강이라고 하기에는 좀 주인공이 잘났네요. 잘난 게 기본으로 깔려있네요. 이거 좀 치사한데? 여튼 그래도 이 남자 주인공에 이입해서 해보도록 해요. 테이블 밑에 깜짝 선물이 있다고 말한다. 경고. 당신이 생각하는 그것 맞음. B. 여자 그녀를 꼬시기 쉽도록 차에 약연 몰아든다. C. 그녀같이 따분하지 않고 재밌는 사람 만나서 기쁘다고 한다. D. 당신이 만든 동영상이 여자 꼬시는 법에 대한 것을 말한다. E. 그녀에게 케이크를 먹여준다. 선물은 항상 좋은 일이긴 하지만 글쎄 디긴더 박스 같은 경우에 조금 조심해야 하는 게 아닐까. A, B는 진짜 아니고요. C는 좀 내가 너무 선비가 돼버리고 D가 약간 유쾌하게 이 여자랑 내가 뭘 해보고 싶어요라는 의도가 전달이 될 것 같아요. 사실 뭐 이거 자체가 의도가 느껴지긴 하겠지만 어떻게 좀 더 좋게 의도를 전할 것이냐가 문제 아닐까. 이 케이크를 먹여준다는 조금 과감하지 않아? 아시아적인 마인드로 이게 영국 사람들에게 다가서기 어렵네요. D를 해볼까?
I'll tell you something interesting. I just uploaded this new video to YouTube. It's doing really well already.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
It's interesting because it's dating tips, so it's all like psychology and all this
Can you
stuff.
give me a few dating tips?
I'd have to think, but this one was for men, so it's not really that applicable to
Oh,
to
right.
women.
Do you do them for women?
I haven't yet, no,
Right.
because I'm a man and I kind of know the men's
Oh,
side. But
Just a man, so you just stick to the men's things.
yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, don't you think that's a bit misogynistic?
No, misogynistic.
Chauvinistic?
No,
It's a bit like being a prick, really, isn't it?
상황이
Men and his things trying to chat up girls.
no.
Yeah.
별로 안 좋은데.
I'm out.
All right, bye.
Need to be less men in the world
I
that
wouldn't
do
go that
things like
far.
that and make videos like that.
아니야, 저 여자가 꼴팸이었겠지. 잘 걸은 거야. 저기서 저게 나온다고?
Good evening, sir.
Oh, hey man, what's up?
I'm really sorry, but I think I had to ask you to leave our restaurant. And you're
For
banned.
fuck's sake. What do you mean I have to go? And what did you say?
Yeah,
I'm banned.
you're banned. Sir.
Oh man,
I'm really sorry.
this is shit. I can't even eat my cake.
Please.
인생 벤당할 정도의 얘기였어? 본인 진짜 직업이 저건데 이런 식으로 만들어놨다고 게임에? 스스로도 욕을 많이 먹었었나 보네요. 그거에 대한 경험담을.
I mean, it should be all right, but obviously not in the world today. No dating advice. Just be yourself, be confident.
와, 너무하네. 총까지 들이밀 일이었어? 약간의 역설적인 그냥 그런 거 아닐까요? 네. 그렇잖아. 픽업 아티스트에 대한 시선 같은 게 좀 다양하잖아요. 그러면은 그 다음으로 생각했던 약을 왜 타?
You know what's really cool is that I'm definitely this kind of person, but I think you are too, who's
What?
just not boring, adventurous, spontaneous, but also just relating to people. So like, I'm a stranger, I've come to talk to you, now we're sitting having tea and cake,
Do you know
and
what?
who knows what might happen, right?
I know, that's what's so magical about life. I find that, like, you're walking down the street from a stranger, but then in 2 weeks' time, you bump into them again and you kind of recognise them, and then there's this whole whirlwind of a romance or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's magical
It's
how
like
it
the
would work.
butterfly effect as well, because like if you stay an extra 5 minutes here with me, and then something cool happens to you because of that.
Exactly, and then something could happen while
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
here now. Something could happen which could change your
그치.
life again in a
나는
different
다른
direction.
세계선에서
And a
너한테
better direction,
팬당했어.
obviously.
Obviously.
The nice thing here is the right option, obviously, but the nice thing here is that you're kind of painting her as not boring, and then all her subsequent behaviour should fit that label if she agrees with it. If she says, yeah, I'm not boring, then everything following that shouldn't be boring.
And it's a compliment.
And it's definitely a compliment.
드디어 케이크를 먹게 되었습니다.
Good, yeah? Do you have any special diet restrictions, you know?
Well, like sometimes it's gluten intolerant, but
Sometimes only.
yeah,
Partial
like,
gluten intolerance, yeah?
It's like sometimes if I eat too much gluten, then my stomach like becomes a balloon.
Okay,
So I have to monitor what I eat.
all right.
But yeah, I've been on the paleo diet before.
Oh, that's healthy, yeah. Because in paleo times, everyone lived a long time, so it's good. It makes
Exactly.
sense to do that.
And like
난
when you
처음
look
들어.
back, it's literally just vegetables and meat the whole time, mostly meat. So I'm just constantly eating meat, which is delicious. So,
Excellent.
yeah.
고기 먹고 싶다고? A 할까 B 할까? C는 안 할 거야. 너무 따분해지는데? 근데 지금까지 오는 과정이 따분했죠? 따분 메타.
I was reading this article, and have you heard of Marcel Proust, the author?
No, I haven't.
He wrote a book, Swan's Way or something, it's a classic, and
Okay.
it was talking about his life. And he came up with this questionnaire where he asked a bunch of questions, and it was actually really interesting. So, for
Oh, wow.
example, one of the questions was, "What's your idea of perfect happiness?" So I was thinking about it, and yeah, how would you answer that?
Wow, what a question.
Not to put you on the spot, but
I
it should be easy,
know.
right? It's happiness.
My idea of happiness would be on my boat in the middle of the ocean,
Oh wow!
surrounding myself with Chanel handbags.
Not massive waves crashing down, no.
No,
Like
no,
everything-
just like a peaceful
Maldives?
like ocean. The Maldives would be fabulous. I actually have a house in the Maldives.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm just out there and I have my Chanel handbags around. And
Because you need them on the boat.
yeah,
so it's
but
good.
there's just one thing lacking. Like I would like a man
Yeah?
on the boat with
Should
me.
he be like tanned and sitting in his
Yeah,
bathing suit,
yeah, with his speedos on.
not with a handbag?
Well, I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
He can have a handbag and then give it to me.
A present. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
마음에 안
This was a
드는데?
tricky one because we didn't let you know what the question would be, but obviously this one's pretty good and can lead to a good conversation. And in general, I would say that if you're going to be going on dates, you should ensure that you have a couple of interesting things to talk about, and even having a few interesting questions like this in your back pocket is a good thing to have, so that you're not at risk of running out of things to say.
No, and it's a great way to open up a conversation where you can maybe veer off onto something else that you both have interest in.
So, Richard, what's your philosophy on life?
I guess it's pretty simple, but it's taken me a long time to get there. But for me, it's all about finding the things I really enjoy in life and doing more of them, and finding the things that I don't like. I used to be bothered all the time with phone calls, doing annoying stuff, filling in forms and all of that bureaucracy stuff I don't like. So just to arrange my life so that I'm happy with the way it is every day, and just the simple things make me happy.
So it's more harmonised and balanced as well.
Yeah, and an absence of bad things is more important than having loads of good stuff. You know, if you just get rid of all the things you don't like, then you're left with
Happiness.
just
It's magical.
the simple kind of happiness that is like contentment every day, so that you don't have depression or stress, that your mood is kind of,
I get that.
you know.
Yeah, I get that. That's magical. It's just how.
오. 쉴 새 없이 달려와서 말은 안 했는데 존나 중요하죠. 예, 여러분. 누군가를 만나면은 공통 관심사를 빨리 찾는 게 제일 키가 아닐까. 그래요. 말 준비해 와야 돼요. 내가 말 주변이 없어라고 말하지 말고 뭔가 말할 걸 준비해야 돼. 폰을 꺼내서 신나게 찍기 시작한다. 이건 아니야. 무시하고 돕지 않는다도 좀 맘에 걸려. 도우러 그게 저는 저렇게 늙기 싫어요. 젊을 때 죽을래요, 당신. 듣기 좋은 달콤한 말일 수도 있겠지만 진정성이 떨어지면은 좋은 결과를 얻을 수 없을 겁니다. 일단 나면 일단 도우러 가야지. 이거는.
Is she alright there? Is she okay? Hi, you okay? Yeah, get her up.
그냥 넘어지신 거구나. 다행이네.
Someone take her grand.
영국 아이들 너무 친절해.
Yeah. Oh God, poor old lady. Yeah.
It might be the heat or something.
Yeah, it's quite hot.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a heart attack or something, is it? It's just
No, it's not a heart attack.
a funny turn, my granny used to call it. I've
Yeah.
had a funny turn.
It's just
she
a
used
little
to
funny
say.
turn. Exactly. No, I don't think it's anything. Well, I hope not.
Yeah, she'll be okay. Need some water or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, well done for helping the granny and not leaving her there on the floor.
You're so kind.
Yeah, good one, yeah.
So, you need to send me
굳이
your
칭찬을
YouTube
넣어놨네.
link so
yeah,
I
I can do that.
DMCA you.
You what? You heard about that? No, that's fucked up actually. I had a couple this month. Some wanker used a bit of his music. Copyright strike. And I think it's 3 and then they shut you down, so yeah.
Wow.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah. You okay?
제가 사실 도로에서 아기를 구하려다 이렇게 됐죠. 거짓말. 당신의 몸은 꽤 망가졌지만 성기만큼은 완벽하게 작동한다고 말한다. 별거 아니고 그냥 허리가 좀 쑤시는 것뿐이라고 말한다. 의료용 코르셋을 차고 있는데 오늘 밤에 드디어 먹고 힘을 쓸 수 있겠다고 말한다. 이거 A 아니면 C인데 C면은 조금은 좀 그런 방향으로 얘기를 끌어갈 수 있지 않을까? 굳이 거짓말까지 할 필요는 없는 것 같아.
It's no biggie, it's just a bit of a twinge, you know, in the back. I think it happened, I did some gym and then I went out feeding the squirrels and I'm like bending forward and stuff and
Yeah.
I was like,
저런
No,
말까지
it's
붙여?
sometimes that
that.
can happen.
yeah, it'll be alright. And if
Yeah.
not, I'm going to get some stem cells and then it's all set.
It's
It should
amazing.
be alright.
Yeah.
No one likes a moaner.
No, guys with physical ailments, you know.
Well, ones that whine about it. You don't want to be hanging around with someone who's whining all the time.
The other
뭐가
bad
더
thing
좋은
for my
거지?
back was,
예,
I was sitting for a
근데
long time
첫
'cause I had
플레이는
Chinese
그래도 이렇게
lessons.
하지
I was
않겠어요.
learning Chinese.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a hard language. I think it's the dark souls of languages. So I
It's-
thought,
It's ridiculously
go.
hard. Could you say some?
여기서 다크 소리
我
나온다고.
会说一点中文，可是我说的不好。你好漂亮，你好漂亮。你
난
很
중국말
美，
못 알아들어서 무슨
Fabulous.
말 했는지
你
모르겠어.
吃了吗
Oh.
Yeah, etc.
What are you saying?
A bunch of different stuff. I said, have you eaten? I said,
미치 팔로마 그
something about how you
유명한 그거.
look. And I said,
Oh.
like, I speak Chinese, but not very well. And yeah, a few basic phrases.
어떻게든 뭔가 임프레션을 주려고 하네. 별것 아닌 공통점을 찾는다. 찻잔으로 그녀에게 최면을 왜 자꾸 이런 거를 유도하죠, 이 게임. 범죄를 함께 저지른다. 눈을 떴는데 그곳은 어디인가요? 제 취향으로는 일단 A예요. D 같은 질문도 끊임없는 그 얘기를 하기 위한 그런 거기도 해. 진짜 별거 아닌 질문인데 얘기가 안 끊기는 게 중요할 때도
Your
있거든요.
stripes are cool. You know, I have some stripy shirts. I've got one that's blue and white as well, like this one. So we must have similar taste, and that's something nice
Must
to have
be
in common.
twins.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but we definitely got stuff in common.
Yeah.
좀 지루하게 말하는 거.
Stripes. Not the best way to connect, right?
No.
Like, oh, you've got a black dress. I like black.
Oh, you're so interesting.
We have so much in common.
So much. Let's continue this conversation.
그걸로
Never.
써머시까지는 아니지. 아유.
You like big surprises? Check it out.
Get out!
아, 지금 저랑 잔 적이 있는 여자가 지나갔나 보네요. A는 아니고요. 별로 안 좋아요. 어느 정도로 생각하느냐가 중요하긴 한데 일단 이거는 어느 상황이든 안 좋아. 아... 아직 여자란 내가 그렇게 잘 되는 상황은 아니야.
Sunny today, yeah? Nice one, that's the right option. You avoided a potentially embarrassing situation.
저런 상황을 만들
So,
정도야?
are you single?
Yeah, I am actually. Currently single. And you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Do you fancy meeting again?
여기까지 왔네요. 제 포르노허브 구독권이 만료되기 직전이에요. 만약 우리가 잘 안되면 1년 더 연장하려고요. 같이 다람쥐 먹이 주러 가거나 술이라도 한잔하고 제안한다. 날 만나주지 않으면 자살해버릴 거라고 말한다. 당신은 일정 가변성이 있어서 언제든지 만날 수 있다고 말한다. 일단 C, D는 아니고요. 뭘 해야 할까? 갑자기 섹슈얼한 질문을 꺼내도 이 나라는 괜찮은 걸까? 아까 내 대답이 몇 개가 실패한 걸 보면은 어쩌면 아닐 수도 있어. 같이 다람쥐 먹이 주러
So
갑시다.
let's definitely meet again soon. What could we do together? We could go feed squirrels together?
I'd love to feed
like
the
little
squirrels. Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Or just go for a drink. Yeah, one or the other. Excellent, great.
뭐야? 왜 다람쥐를 좋아해?
Nice one. The classic squirrel feeding session is always a winner with, the ladies for sure. Right?
그런
Of
거야?
course, I find this on every occasion.
우리나라에서 말하면
Every
존나
night
개
squirrel feeding
풀타는
night.
소리 같은데
Excellent. Yeah.
다람쥐가 많은가 봐요 저긴.
I just get the check actually.
나는 조금 실패했나
So
싶을
what's your
정도로
plans for the
몰랐는데.
coming week? You busy?
Well, I have a spa treatment.
Hey, just one?
Yeah, well, tomorrow. Yeah.
Excellent.
그러게.
I have them like once a week. I've got to get my nails redone. I've got a shopping trip actually with my mother.
Oh, that's all
So,
nice stuff. Nothing
Yeah. Oh, I've got a Pilates class as well.
excellent.
So,
So
yeah.
nothing strenuous or hazardous. Or...
Well, the Pilates can be quite strenuous.
That's true actually. Yeah.
저
Could be.
기부인인걸? 화장실로 도망간다. 그녀가 계산하도록. 계산할 사람을 정하는 5가지 거짓말 게임을 한다. 그녀가 계산하라고 한다. 당신은 다음에 계산해주겠다고 말한다. 당신이 계산한다. 당신은 신사니까. 내 입장이긴 한데 내가 꼬시려고 가까이 가고 뭐 이래서 약간 트리키하게 그 B나 C도 괜찮은 것 같은데 다음을 기약하는 거잖아. 이건 C 같은 경우에는 어찌 보면은 이 여자가 그렇게 못 사는 것 같지도 않고. 근데 초면에 갑자기 밥 사라고 하는 건 좀 에바야.
Oh, should I?
Oh, no, no, no,
네.
of course not. No, stop that. I'll get this. My treat.
Thank you.
그냥
I'll put in a nice
햄빵 하면 안
tip
돼?
for the guy because he wasn't bad.
It's always good to tip.
Yeah, I always do. Then next time they remember you.
They do.
In my opinion, the man should always pay if it's his invitation.
I agree, and I agree on the other hand as well, actually. If a woman has specifically invited something, you know, it's nice to... I think it's nice either or, you know, if you've invited someone
먼저
to an
보자고 한
event,
사람이
it's,
내는 게
you know, I
맞아.
think it's your place.
Definitely, because you can't say, come out to this fancy restaurant with
Right.
me. By the way, you're paying,
No, but I don't mind Dutch either.
which is splitting it.
That's splitting it.
번호를 달라고 하고 다음에 만나자고 약속을 잡는다. 다른 날에 만날 걸레 같은 친구들이냐고 물어보는. 씨발 이걸
So
골라고
we should
주는
definitely
거야?
meet again soon. Why don't I give you my phone and just unlock it? And you can just put your number in there and I'll be in touch. Great, that's the right option. Setting up the second date. All
두
good.
번째 선택지를 진지하게 고른 사람이 있단 말이야?
Okay.
Alright, great.
Have to make sure I do
그거는
it
걸레
right.
같은 여자
Yeah,
만났을 때
definitely.
할 얘기고 아직은 몰라.
Oh. Great, nice one. You got the best possible ending on this branch of the first level.
Great, congratulations, you've got the best possible outcome.
결과 대단한 유혹자.
This is a nice way to start because if you catch her attention before you actually walk up, she has a chance to kind of get used to the fact that you're going to be talking to her. And if
요게
you kind of
뭐였는데?
just walk up and she
아까
hasn't
말한
noticed
그
you, it's a bit of a
따분해지는
surprise
그
when you
커먼
suddenly start
센스
talking. So
그거.
it's a better way when
공통점
you can
찾기.
do it.
Yeah, I think it's also a little bit romantic. What?
요거
Not the best way to connect, right?
No.
Like, oh, you've got a black dress. I like
저걸
black.
저걸 가지고 막
You're so interesting.
We have so much in common.
So much. Let's
소마치까지는
continue this conversation.
아니길
Never.
바랬는데 뒤 얘기가 좀 에바긴 했어. 근데 나쁘진 않아
Nice one,
사실.
that's the right option. You avoided a
다음 챕터로 넘어갑시다.
Are you sick a little bit?
little bit, got some sinus problems. It's alright.
Okay.
How's your business going?
It's going really well.
Yeah.
We're doing product design now,
Really?
furniture design.
Oh,
Yes, very
wow.
excited. Got 2 prototypes, and they seem to be really nice.
Ah,
Everybody
brilliant.
likes them.
But more importantly, how many followers you got on your Honestly Designed Instagram? Because that's more important than
Of
money and
course.
contracts.
Just 1,000 at the moment, but I
That's
hope we
pretty
get
good.
more.
Wicked. And I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
the office, you know, it's a bit nuts at the moment.
Okay, it was really nice party. Yes.
Sorry I wasn't there, but
But
it's not all bad because I've got a present for you.
you do?
Yeah, you ready?
I think
둘이
so.
어떤 사이인지를 알아야 하는데. 라쿤 영화 수업 쿠폰 스팀 게임. 잘은 모르겠는데 저 여자가 나였으면 스팀 게임을 아마 제일 좋아했겠지만 뭔가 이 게임 전반적으로 풍기는 분위기가 요가 수업 쿠폰을 주라고 말하고 있어요.
You're gonna love it. Look, it's perfect. Here you go.
Oh, you keep it there?
It's a voucher
Oh,
for sex with me.
for sex with you. Vouch.
No, it's a
So I
yoga
need
voucher.
voucher
It's a
for
yoga
저
voucher.
대답이
It's a
나오는
yoga.
거야?
Oh, yoga.
But if it was a voucher, it's a yoga voucher.
Okay,
Oh,
yoga
this is
is
just-
better.
Yeah, you didn't.
know how
you
much I
wanted to
love.
try.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm.
I
And this
already
is
tried
this
and I
guy
really
from India who like everyone wants to train with, and this is 3 90-minute one-on-one sessions. Pong.
I'm sure he's professional. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. That's really
Put
방
it in
안에
your pocket.
요가를
Don't leave
유추할
it
수
somewhere.
있는 게 아무것도 없는데
I leave it here. Thank you.
친구인가 봐.
Cool, that's the right option. What do you think of that?
Great. Perfect option for me.
다들
This
달심만
is
하나?
great, you know, and I'm happy we can still be friends after, you know.
친구 사이를
we had
로맨틱하게
sex.
바꾸는 그건가 봐
Yeah?
이건.
Yeah.
You remember, yeah,
Yeah,
that time,
yeah.
like in my house, and we had some drinks, and
Yeah.
when you just broke up, and yeah, you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I see what you mean.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway, look, guess what? Tomorrow I've got this new secretary starting in my office. It's a big day, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
is she good?
Oh, she's really smart. I think she's going to be great. Yeah.
Oh, hope so. Hope she can work it out.
아까 저기서 다른 선택지를 했으면 친구랑 뭐가 됐나 보지? 넘어와 버렸네요. 다른
Sarah,
분기점 같은
could you
걸로.
come in, please? Okay, well, it's your first day at work, so we should get you started with something. Nothing too hard. Let me ask you to.
스태플러 쓰는 방법을 끈적하게 알려준다. 당신의 첫 임무는 나한테 따먹히는 겁니다. 계약서를 가져오고 미팅 일정을 조율하라고 한다. 물건을 주워달라고 하고 그녀의 엉덩이 몰래 감싸간다. 세탁 심부름을 시킨다. 계약서 가져오세요.
Just printed out some contracts, so if you can go get those together, I'll quickly sign them. Also, I think I've got a meeting today with Ben Adams, right? That's at 3, but I need you to move it back 30 minutes if you can. So, yeah, go and do that stuff to get started, and I'll think of some more things for you. And when you come and speak to me, you should probably have a notepad. Sometimes there's just, some stuff to write down.
Okay.
All right. Good, nice one. So here you had the opportunity to immediately be, trying to flirt and stuff. But in the beginning, in the office, come on, you've got to be professional.
Yeah, it's really important that you keep that professional boundary at the beginning, not look like you're hitting on her. Otherwise, she's going to lose respect for you.
호감부터 쌓아야지.
Mr. Lorena, I've got a lot of mail today. What should I do with it?
야, 한 얘기를 한다. 여기는 당신 회사고 당신을 원하는 대로 할 수 있으니까. 능글맞은 추파를 떠진다. 사적인 관계로 다가가기 위해서. 업무 얘기를 한다. 이곳은 직장이니까. 뭐 하시는 겁니까 지금?
Yeah, you need to get used to that because we get a lot of mail. Most of it is junk, right? But don't throw it out right away. Why don't we start like this? Make 2 piles, right? For the first couple weeks. We'll try and figure it out, and slowly we'll get to the point so that you're just opening everything and only bringing me the important stuff. But for now, try and separate into 2 piles, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, got
Cool. Okay, cheers.
아직은 안 돼.
This is a pretty obvious one, I think, right?
Yeah, of course. Again, like it's the beginning, so you know how you're not comfortable when
그래.
you just start a new
일단
job, and
편안하게
the
해주고
last thing you
마음을
want
열 타이밍을
is, the
찾아야지.
difficulty of dealing with a flirty boss at that time as well.
I just think you'll instantly lose respect for him if he starts so early on in the game.
Mr. Lorena,
Yeah, what's going on?
I have Thomas Green on the phone for you.
No, wait. Hey, Thomas, how you doing, buddy? No, that's just rumours started by short sellers. You know what those guys do, pushing down the share price. 3,000%. No, we only raised the price on that drug 2,800 and something, 823, something like that.
눈치 봐.
It was really just so we can, do better R&D and create more life-saving drugs. No, fake news. Look, that's fake news. I've got to go. I'm sorry, I've got a meeting. Yes, I understand. Another time. Thank you very much for your call. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. Sarah, get in here, please.
완전 괜찮다. 별일도 아니라고 말한다. 호텔을 예약하라고 한다. 당신과 자고 나면 일을 제대로 할 테니까. 그렇게 큰 문제는 아니지만 차후에 조심하라고 말한다. 교훈을 주기에 눈물이 쏙 빠지게 혼낸다. 그냥 좋게만 말할 순 없어. 업무적으로 일단 할 거와 안 할 거를 구별시켜줘야 하니까. 딱 봐도 뭔가 피해야 할 거를 그냥 연결시켜버릴 모를 수도 있어. 처음이잖아. 호텔 예약 이거는 말도 안 되고요. 물론 재미를 위해서는 이게 맞는데 D와 C 중에 그러니까 D 같은 경우에는 쏙 빠지게 혼내고 풀이 죽었을 때 오히려 이제 반작용으로 이제 하는 방법이 있지만 나라면 C를 할 것 같아.
Sarah, do you know what you just did? Yeah? This guy, Thomas Green, is a real arsehole. Okay, so he's on the list. You've got it there somewhere in your desk, right?
Yeah.
You know that one? 20 people not to put
Yes, I
through?
know.
All right, he's going to probably write a bad article or whatever. Don't worry, you just started. Everyone can make 1 or 2 mistakes. It's all right. But in future, just, your job is basically to protect me from all these nasty people. My mum, put them through straight away. Certain people put them through straight away. Thomas Green, sorry, he's busy. He's always busy. He's in a meeting. He's out. That kind of thing, all right? But don't worry too much. Just, be careful.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
That's
I'll be
all
more
right.
careful in the future.
Okay, don't worry about it. That's the right option, in any kind of office environment. If someone's working for you, you want to give them a chance. If they make the same dumb mistake 3 times, obviously it's too much, but everyone's welcome to make a mistake or 2.
Yeah, and again, he's acting professionally. You respect him in his position.
Mr. Lorena,
Yeah?
you have 3 meetings coming up today.
Okay.
First one with the FDA guy.
All right, I'm going to need the money back for that one.
Okay. The second one with R&D manager.
Okay, he's useless. What's the next one?
And the last one is with Phil Beckman.
Okay, now I told you about Phil, right? He's very, very important. He's invested even more money. He's up to over $1 billion with us. So you know how he likes his coffee, he likes the little biscuit, all of that stuff. So just keep him happy. You know what to do.
Sure.
어머니 선물 고르는 걸 도와달라고 말한다. 그녀가 나오는 야한 꿈을 꿨다고 말하고 생생하게 묘사한다. 마케팅 이사에 관한 야한 가십거리를 말해준다. 직장에 좀 더 섹시한 옷을 입고 오라 말한다. 그 필이란 사람이 어떨지 모르겠는데 이런 일을 시킬 순 없잖아요.
Sarah, you know my mum calls all the time, right? Yeah. So you know we're pretty close. And it's her birthday coming up.
Really?
Yeah. So I wanted to ask for your help. It needs to be something, obviously, we can buy her something extravagant, but she really likes it when I'm thoughtful and, you know me better by now. So could you just think a little bit and see if you have any ideas, and then we can have a little brainstorm, and see what we can get her?
I'll do that.
We've still got a month, but,
Yep.
no.
Okay,
All right, thank you
I'll
very
do that.
much.
은근슬쩍 사적인 영역으로 데리고 가는군요.
That's right. So it's already been a little while. So revealing a
지났어,
little
그새?
bit of personal information at this time is cool, and it's not super personal. It's just the right amount of personal.
Yeah, and you're not you're seeing how she acts and finding out something about her choosing gifts, a bit about her character.
Yeah. You can learn about her character by what she comes up with. Good morning, Sarah.
Morning, Mr. Lorena.
Call me Richard.
Okay.
은근슬쩍 이름으로 말하고. 동정을 얻기 위해 주말 내내 일하느라 힘들었다고 한탄한다. 아까도 말했죠. 찡찡이는 안 좋아한다고. 주말에 같이 잤던 여자 얘기를 자세히 한다. 그녀가 주말에 뭘 했는지 물어본다. 마지막으로 제대로 섹스해보기로 제냐고 물어봐. 시.
How was your weekend?
It was fun. I went to go karting with
Oh, yeah?
my friends. Yeah, it
I'm
was so
surprised.
much fun.
Yeah, you like racing and stuff?
Yeah, I do. Actually, driving is my passion.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And how was your weekend?
Oh, it was good. I had to finish some work and then just relax, watch the movie, and it was pretty good. I feel rested. But I didn't know we had a speed freak in the office.
Well, now you know.
오호, 관심사를
Seems like a
알았는데요.
classic question to ask someone.
Yeah, agreed. It's not too personal, but for a Monday morning in an office, it's definitely okay. But it might reveal something that is interesting and tells you more about her
Yeah.
outside the office.
Maybe you have some common ground somewhere, something you share in common that you can talk about.
Sarah, how long have you been working for us now?
For 3 weeks.
Yeah, about 3 weeks, right? Look, I think you're doing great so far. Everything's cool, pretty much. And I just wanted to know, what are you looking for in general in your career? How do you want to develop?
Well, my main goal is to learn and develop, and I want to get as much knowledge as possible in all areas of the business. So yeah, I'm very happy.
그녀에게 경력에 대한 조언과 멘토링을 해준다. 그녀에게 눈을 좀 낮추라고 말한다. 그녀의 서류 정리 점수는 A 뿌리지만 말기 점수는 마이너스라고 말한다. 직장은 남자들을 위한 것이니까 어서 남편을 찾고 아기나 가지러 말한다. D, C는 아니고요. B도 아닐 거예요. 일단은 지금 계속 반복되는 건 언제 전환점이 올지 모르겠는데 조금 사적인 사례가 필요해. 그 전까지 회사에서 할 얘기는 회사여야 해요.
Sarah, you know what? The person that had your job before you, they're actually doing really well now in another business. So there are lots of opportunities. I didn't know you had that kind of ambition, but here's what I can do. We've got all the different departments here, everything from IT to marketing to the research and development guys. So why don't I invite you to more meetings, more events, and that way you're just going to learn about all the different sides of the business, and we can see what you like, see how things go, and yeah, maybe we can find something better for you in the future. How does that sound?
Really good, thank you.
이런 사려 깊은 사장님이면 마음속으로 좋아하게 될
That's
것
the right
같아.
option, and for all guys that are kind of older and have a lot of experience and maybe in a good job or just have some amount of knowledge, demonstrating that is always attractive, I would say.
Yes, it shows that he's ambitious, and he's also ambitious for her as well.
Sarah, are you there?
Yes, Richard?
그녀와 통하면서 해피타임을 가진다. 그녀가 지금 뭘 입고 있는지 물어본다. 그녀를 내일 있을 멋진 비즈니스 인맥 저녁 행사에 초대합니다. 그래요. 내가 아까 말한 그 사적인 그 적절한 곳이 여기야. 요런 거는 이제 됐고요.
Sarah, are you free tomorrow? There's this brilliant networking event. We've got a lot of industry bigwigs there. It's going to be super, super cool. Do you want to come?
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the opportunity.
Anytime. Okay, great. So this is cool because it's kind of blurring the line a little bit between office and social, and you could do it with after-work drinks, or you could do it with a team building event or a business trip, but a networking event would be another option.
But it still keeps it unprofessional, just in case.
이거는 짧네요. 네트워킹 행사에서 비서에게 어떻게 행동할까? 취한 채로 들이댄다. 아니야. 쿨하게 행동한다. 살짝 추근대 본다. 이쯤 되면 내가 안 해도 비서가 넘어오지 않을까 싶은데? 살짝 추근대 볼 법도 한데. Hello, do you speak English? Sorry, not good at. But little bit? 예. Hello, 마인드 트릭 3. 반갑습니다. Nice to meet you. 쿨하게 행동합시다.
You don't
쿨한
want to be that
남자는
person
좋아하는
at
걸.
first given opportunity to start hitting on her. This is a business event. You should be acting professionally.
There's also the thing that the longer it goes when you're getting on well and you're not hitting on her, then she starts to think, doesn't he like me or is he just being professional?
그래,
And
이쯤 되면은
anytime you can
여자가
have her
이제
thinking like that, it's a nice way to kind of build intrigue and attraction.
And keep her on her toes.
아 그래? 뭔가 이제 사장과 비서의 이렇게 관계에 있으면은 왠지 그렇게 될 것 같은 느낌이 드는데 심리적으로 착각할 수도 있을 정도? 이 사람한테 소속된.
So, you went to the event with Mr. Larina.
Yes, I did.
Did anything happen?
Well, the event was great, and no, he didn't try anything on with me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, marketing team. It's the weekly strategy meeting. I want to get it kicked off in a great way. So, who has a fantastic idea?
Mr. Laruna,
Gerald, okay.
I've got one. I've been working on a proposal to increase our Facebook and Instagram likes. I have 3 posts a day with defining quotes, health tips, and picture of the people with the disease and whatnot. We think it'll get good traction in social media, so gain a lot of shares, would increase our likes. I'll send some concepts. What do you think about this idea? It's going to be cost of about $15,000 per month budget to get up to 100,000 followers within 6 months.
화분 연기 없이. 이건 근데 선택을 하면은 다 이 사람이 연기를 했단 소리네. 그의 멍청한 아이디어를 비난한다. 모두에게 당신의 관점을 현명하게 납득시킨다. 그의 뺨을 힘껏 때리고 그를 해고한다. 당신의 비서에게 물어보고 그녀가 하자는 대로 따른다. 아, 지금까지 나는 쿨한 멋진 사장님의 그걸로 이제 여자가 알아서 나한테 기어 들어오는 방법을 선택했잖아요. 이는 조금 과감한 것 같아. 근데 내가 이런데 저 여자를 데리고 온 이유가 이런 거였잖아. 그 좀 경험해보라고. 아, 근데 이는 좀 과감하죠? 일단 멋진 모습을 보여주죠.
Gerald, I like the direction, but I've got something that I need, and all of you need to pay attention to this. Anytime you present me with a spending plan, I need to know how that backs out in terms of revenue. I'm not going to spend $15,000 a month unless it makes at least $15,001, okay? So we need that in all of our plans. Do you know how much a like is worth? If you don't, you've got to find out. If you can't tell me, we don't do it, all right? Now, maybe you want to do something more targeted. Maybe you want to target FDA officials on Facebook. Maybe you want to target people with specific diseases on Facebook. Now, that's a good idea. All right, guys, so think about that. Anyone else got something that we can use?
저 월급 루팡들.
So yeah, you're using the knowledge again in an attractive way, and it's also important for someone in power not to kind of exercise that power at any given opportunity by crushing, killing and destroying people. It's nice to do it in the right way, and yeah, I think it's attractive. Hey, morning.
Morning.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm a little bit embarrassed though that I've got a massive wine stain on my shirt. It's a disaster. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't exactly my fault. It was busy, but we don't need that kind of thing, you know. Wine stains are just never a good look. Do you think they'll be able to get it out at the dry cleaners?
Yeah, okay.
All
Sure.
right. You didn't tell anyone, did you? Like, oh, Richard's done a wine stain.
No, I didn't.
All right, cool. How was the business trip for you, apart from that? Of course?
It was great. It was great to see those speeches, and thanks for the opportunity.
계속 잘해주고 있네요. 남자친구 있냐고 물어본다는 아니고요. 뜬금없이 저러면 안 돼. 출장 이야기를 하면서 자연스럽게 그녀가 싱글인지 알아낸다. 회사 정책에 따라 그녀가 당신을 페이스북 친구 추가해줘야 한다고 말한다. 아, 뭐 그럴 수도 있네. 왜? 삼성 직원이 애플 쓰면 좀 그렇잖아? 전에 갔던 행사에서 마음에 드는 남자 있었냐고 묻고 그 남자를 깐. 자연스럽게.
We were away for a few days. You know, is that okay with everything? Like,
Yeah, it's okay.
you don't have cats to feed?
No,
or anything?
I don't.
Boyfriend didn't miss you too much?
I don't have a boyfriend.
You don't? Okay, great. So I can invite you on even longer trips, right? Like if we needed to go to different conferences
sure.
in different countries and stuff. Okay, great. Right, let's get back to work.
은근슬쩍. 와.
That's cool. Nice one. It's kind of a little bit of a sneaky way to do it because if you ask directly, does she have a boyfriend, it's highly inappropriate, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, definitely. Even
나
though it's been
픽업
quite
아티스트
a
해도
while, I think
되겠는데?
it's still important that you act professionally. And yeah, if it's done in a smooth manner, then I think you can get away with this one.
Sarah, can you come in?
Richard, do you need anything?
Yeah, I just wanted to share the good news. Have you seen the Wall Street Journal today?
No.
It's brilliant. Those short sellers got fucked. We smashed them. It's brilliant.
Really?
Yeah, share price is up. Guy lost over $1 billion. Everyone's redeeming their funds, taking money out. He's in big trouble now. Everything's brilliant.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we need to do something to celebrate.
먹고 먹히는 역시 사회생활. 혼자 스파에 갈 테니 그녀에게 예약해두라고 말한다. $1,000를 주고 모두를 위해 맛있는 음식과 와인을 사오라고 한다. 아직 전쟁은 끝나지 않았고 그 세력들을 철저히 밟아버려야 한다고 말한다. 도와줘서 고맙다고 말하면서 그녀 엉덩이를 가볍게 때린다. 잘 됐잖아. 모두와 셀러브레이트 하죠.
I know what we can do. Look, we've got a little stash here. Take this cash. Grab it. Yeah, I don't even know how much is there, but why don't you go out, see what we can get. Let's get some, for Friday,
이렇게
get some
건방지게 돈을
booze,
던지냐,
some
근데?
nice food, sushi or something. What else can we do? Just little gifts for different people, all right?
Okay.
Spend every penny.
Good idea.
You get something nice for yourself as well. Cool, nice one, right option. You know, it's good to show the love, be generous, and yeah, it's one of those cases where people will respect you more if you credit the other people, even if you really did actually do
돈을 근데
everything.
그렇게 던져서 했어?
Yeah, and it's also nice to show that you're generous and that you appreciate everyone around you. I think that's a nice quality.
이건 내가 버린 돈이다 이런 간지를 주는 건가?
Yeah?
Everything is arranged.
Oh, great, thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you something that I really like it when you're relaxed because you seemed really stressed lately.
걱정해 주는 거야? 저질스럽게 얘기한다. 친근하게 얘기한다. 사무적으로 얘기한다. 지금까지는 계속 사무적이었지만 이 사람이 나의 개인적인 그거를 살펴보고 얘기를 했잖아요. 이럴 때는 좀 친근해도 돼.
Yeah, you know what, Sarah, I was really stressed, and I'm sorry if I was a bit sharp with you at times or anything like that. You know, it happens. But now we're in a good time, so all is well. And I think you bring this calm to the office, and it definitely helps
it's so
the
nice
atmosphere.
to hear that.
Yeah, you have a great energy.
Thank you.
Excellent. Well done. Sarah, you know what?
Excellent.
What?
그녀를 벽에 밀치고 키스한다. 다른 직원들이 다 보는 앞에서 쿨하게 데이트 신청을 한다. 그녀가 새로운 업무를 맡을 시간이라고 말한다. 바지를 내린다. 이제는 괜찮아. 데이트 신청을 해보죠. 근데 몰라도 공공 그런 거 좋아하는
you
사람이면 또
should have a sense of whether she would agree to the date and whether she's into you or not. So you could probably even guess what her response will be.
빠졌어.
But in
나한테
any case, it's
빠졌다고.
nice to do it in this, very considerate way.
사려 깊게 바지를 내리면 됩니까?
We've been working together for a while now, right? But I think we've also got something on a personal level.
Yeah.
We get on well, don't we?
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, I mean, it's kind of delicate, but yeah, what the hell? I want to invite you on a date one day.
Oh, this is so great.
Yeah?
Richard, I love you.
Oh, yeah? You know what, Sarah? I think I love you too. Awesome, that's the best possible ending to this level. You did enough right, and you're in love. How sweet.
Congratulations, you've done everything. Good job.
불편?
So, how's it going with Mr. Larina? I really expected you guys to get it on.
No, it's just professional.
Oh, okay.
결과 대단한 유혹자. 심지어 다
Cool, that's the
맞췄습니다.
right
와,
option. What do you think of that?
Great. Perfect option for
사장하면 안
me.
되겠는데 나는. 자, 이번엔 뭘까?
Micah, I really liked our first lesson. So, what are we going to do today? We're in the restaurant. Maybe do some food stuff?
Some food, yeah.
Yeah?
Some names for food.
Okay, wait, let me remember from last time.
Okay.
现在我会说一点中文.
Very good, yes.
Yeah.
You can speak a little bit of Chinese now.
Hey, listen, why don't we order something
Yes.
first?
계속 중국어 할 수 있는 거를 껴놓네요. 되게
I'll have a juice.
열심히 했나 봐.
Yeah, orange and pineapple juice. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you ready to order?
Yes, please.
Can I have an orange and pineapple juice, please?
A fresh one, right?
Yeah.
Lovely. And vodka for me, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Vodka now?
Yeah, it helps me relax. My language just flows, you know? When
Doesn't
I
help you
have some
learn,
drinks.
man.
No, it does, definitely. I use it all through uni. Anyway, so
Okay.
what's some, give me some food, some common
The
dishes.
food. Fried rice is chao fan.
Chao fan.
And you can ask for some nice roast pork fried rice, which is cha shao rou chao fan.
Cha shao zhou. Cha shao zhou. Chao fan. Zhou.
Yes.
Cha shao zhou.
Please, you're
Chao
welcome.
fan.
Yes.
Thank you.
And your juice.
Thank you.
What's another
Chao
one?
fan. You can also do
我想北京烤鸭.
Beijing Kao, yeah.
北京烤鸭.
That's a lot for one person. Yeah. You can also try xiangsu ya. That's Beijing Kao, yeah. But with the
yeah?
pancakes and the cucumber and the, you know,
Hoisin
the
sauce.
sauce. Yeah,
중국가의
yeah, that's
목소리
right,
너무
yeah.
좋은데?
Excellent.
It's nice.
我很饿. 我很饿. Hungry. 饿. 饿.
Is hungry. If you say 我很饿, that means you're very rubbish. Very
Hard
mediocre.
language, dude, and that's why I need the vodka. Here, cheers. Ganbei. There we go. You'll see now. Gonna be much better.
Okay. You had enough to drink, man?
몇 잔만 네 잔?
No, man, I haven't eaten.
Charlemagne.
I've been drinking with you. Trying to teach you Chinese whilst you're
我会说
drinking all the vodka.
好不好？好不好？
好不好? Yes, that means is it good enough? Is it good? Yeah.
술 먹으니까 막 중국말이 술술 나오는데?
It's right there.
好漂亮。
Yes. Very nice.
走走走。
I'll get the
So,
chef's
so, so.
salad, please.
好好好。走。你很美，很美，好漂亮。走。
이번엔 조언이야 설마?
Richard, let's just focus on the Chinese, man. Western girls don't like Asian guys anyway, so.
그건 사실이야. 귀찮게 하지 말자. 아니죠.
Michael, yeah? Listen, Asian guys don't approach Western women. That means it's your chance, buddy. She ain't used to it, alright? Get in there. Alright?
She ain't used to it.
Yeah, I'm right. Always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Come on. Cool, that's the right option. And, you know, for this level, I got some great advice from JT Tran from ABCs of Attraction. He's the top Asian dating coach. And he said that his clients normally have this problem where they don't really approach Western women at all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this.
Persuaded me, man. I think I'm gonna go talk to her. But what do I
거의
say?
약반 수준인데 눈이.
Could you give me some tips? Like,
서양 여자들은 동양 남자가 너무 무뚝뚝하다고 생각하니까 표현을 많이 하라고 말한다. 동양 남자는 성적으로 매력이 없다는 편견이 있으니까 섹스 어필을 하라고 말한다. 자기 자신 그대로를 보여주라 말한다. 서양 여자들은 쓰레기야. 착한 중국 여자나 찾아봐. A일까요? C일까요? A 한번 해볼까?
Michael, yeah, listen. Western girls, like that one, yeah? They think that Asian guys are poker face. So you need to be more expressive, like me, like smiling, yeah? Alright?
Expressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. This is one of the stereotypes, again, that Western women have. You know, there are some positive and some negative stereotypes, so being more expressive is a nice way to overcome that particular stereotype.
All right, Rich. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to her. Thanks for the advice, man.
솔직한 칭찬을 해준다. 그녀에게 로맨틱한 오페라 세레나데를 불러준다. 당신의 바지를 내린다. 쿠션으로 성의를 가리다. 그녀에게 다가간다. 보여준다. 짠! 당신이 피어싱을 하면 좋을지 그녀에게 물어본다. 다짜고짜 색드립을 친다. 아무 말 없이 앉는다. 마치 그녀가 당신이 오길 기대했다 하듯이. 솔직한 칭찬을 합시다. 뭘 골라야지 모르겠어.
Hey, I was just sitting with my student and I had to come over and talk to you because your hair is so beautiful, you know. I found it really distracting.
Oh, thank you.
So whenever you approach a woman, it's like, what is your reason for doing it? And in this particular environment, you know, if you're in a shop, you might want to ask opinions or something. But in this particular environment, I think it's good to be direct and just say that you liked her and you wanted to meet her.
Yeah, I think that's always good to start for any situation if you're going to be direct and compliment her.
And you were saying earlier, Charlotte, that you also need the next line because a lot of guys kind of say that and then just stand there.
I think this is really important when a guy approaches and they compliment you and then that's it. There's no second, they haven't thought about the next thing. This is a really pet peeve of mine.
와, 예쁘다는 말로는 만족을
So my
만족을
name's
못하네.
Michael. What's your name?
I'm Anna.
Nice to meet you. What are you doing sitting here by yourself?
I'm actually waiting for a friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I keep you company until she gets here?
I think she's going to be here in 5 minutes.
I'll leave the moment she comes. Yeah, just...
Okay, sure. Yeah. So you said this guy's your student. What is it that you teach him?
고대 섹스 테크닉, 데이트 스킬, 중국어. 혹시 상의하는 남자 있어요? 농담을 해봅시다.
Well, he's my friend, but, you know, if you ever look at him, you can probably tell that he doesn't know how to talk to girls, so teaching him dating skills. I'm joking. I'm teaching him Chinese. If you look at his notebook, it's Chinese.
Is he good?
Second lesson. Not too bad on the pronunciation. Yeah. Long way yet.
That's a great thing. Great job. Yeah? Teaching dating skills.
Yeah.
Yeah? But lying about it, not or joking
Again,
about
they're
it.
going to find out if you lie, so...
And it sets
gonna
the bar high, I've found. Like, I'm a dating coach, and then they expect the world's best date,
That's true, that's true.
which I can normally fulfill, but this guy...
No, couldn't do it. Couldn't make the cut.
되도 않는 사람이 말하면 안
I
된다는
organise
그런
events.
남신가요?
So mainly music events where I scout out bands and solo artists and then put it all together. That's what I do. I really enjoy it, and I want to do weddings in the end.
So, I mean, it sounds like you have for the creative side, you know, if you're involved with music, you know, even if it's just as an organizer, I mean, that must interest you.
Yeah, exactly. I have a massive creative side, so I kind of like I like doing everything. And it's really nice putting people together and kind of starting, you know, a party and things.
I bet.
Yeah. Do you like events?
Yeah, I mean, music events, yeah.
I mean, Chinese sounds really cool. Could you teach me something in Chinese?
중국어로 전 당신이 좋아요를 가르친다. 자기 소개하는 법을 가르친다. 중국어로 저 너무 흥분돼요. 절 도와주세요를 가르치고 그녀에게 고양이를 좋아하는 뜻이라고 속인다. 중국어 욕설을 가르친다. 가르쳐주겠지만 그런 뭔가 보상이 있어야 하지 않겠냐고 말한다. 빨리 해치워야 해서 A, B, E 중에 하나를 하고 싶은데 너무 부담스러워할까? 간단한 걸로 하죠.
So you can probably guess what this one means. 我叫 Anna.
我叫 Anna.
你叫什么？
你叫什么？
我叫 Michael.
我叫 Anna.
That's right.
你叫什么？
我叫 Michael. So it means
Okay.
my name is.
Oh, okay, so mine. 我叫 Anna. Ah, okay.
Good. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
No problem.
我是 Richard. 你叫什么名字?
And what does that mean?
It's what he said. It's like asking the name.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit boring in this
Yeah.
case. Yeah.
I agree. I mean, it's happened to me before.
나도 동의해. 지루하단 거. 근데 너무 과감하잖아 나머지는.
It's a little bit boring. It's a little bit sort of falls dead at the end.
동양가이로
doesn't
하니까
it?
약간
this is. I mean, if you
틀리진
speak some
않았는데 지루한
languages,
느낌으로 되네.
have some idea of some cool phrases that you can teach, because it's actually a nice little moment that you can possibly have versus just teaching them how to say hello and what's your name and
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
지루맨이야.
So I've been teaching you some Chinese. Why don't you teach me something? Do you speak any other languages?
No, I don't.
No.
No, it's really bad.
You've never studied another language?
When I was in school, I did a little bit of French, but
okay.
it's really bad. I'm not going to do any to you. Like, it's offensive.
Okay.
But you must. So, do you speak other languages?
I speak a bit of Russian. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do you want to say anything in Russian?
Я люблю твою мамочку.
Oh, nice. And do you speak any
너의
other
엄마가
languages?
좋아서 어쩌라고.
Bit of Italian.
Ooh, say something in Italian.
Vaffanculo.
And so, Russian, Italian, Chinese, and English.
Yes.
4. That's amazing. That's amazing.
무엇에 대해 얘기할까? 포트나이트, 섹스 체위, 도널드 트럼프, 여행. 아이 씨발 이건 쌉에이 같은데. 일단 여러 가지 언어를 얘기했으니까 여행은 아닐까.
So do you travel much?
Not really. I want to travel more. My favourite place that I've been is Israel.
Israel?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which was amazing. It was beautiful. What about you? Do you travel?
Yes, I travel quite a bit. I've been to Italy, Russia, China lots of times. I went to the States once when I was really young.
Whereabouts in the
Whereabouts?
States?
Florida, Boston, Washington, New York.
Oh, cool. So you kind of saw a lot of it.
Yeah, a lot of it, but it's
Yeah.
probably changed a ton by now.
Yeah, I've
that
been
was
to
a
New
long
York
time
as
ago.
well.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
New
really
York,
like
I love
it.
New York.
Yeah, it's lovely.
The restaurants are so affordable.
물어봤잖아. 감당해야지.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's very busy. I don't know. What's your favourite place that you've been?
My favourite place? Probably Nova Scotia. The McDonald's there, they do lobster burgers. because it's, you know, it's like a little island.
Oh my god.
And, you know, lobsters everywhere.
Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Wow.
So yes, I remember those lobster burgers.
Yeah.
I like food.
Yeah.
If you've travelled a lot, travel is a good subject. And if you haven't travelled a lot, travel's a good subject because most people like talking about travel. I think, what was it you said yesterday about travel? No one ever regrets.
Oh yeah, no one ever regrets travel. You may regret a lot of things in life. You might regret the big burger you just ate or the shoes, but you never regret travel. And also I think even if you haven't travelled, saying where you would like to go is still on the subject.
Yeah, it's a cool subject.
So the friend that's coming, is it a girl or?
Yeah, a girl. Yeah.
Good.
Just a friend.
So have you ever dated an Asian guy before?
I haven't actually.
와, 스트레이트로 간다고? 하긴 동서까지 하는 이런 시츄에이션은 조금 과감해도 됐었어 사실. 아까 그건 비즈니스였고 이거는 딱 봐도 의도가 보이죠. 아시아 남자들은 서양 여자들이 너무 털털하다고 생각한다고 말한다. 그녀를 인종차별주의자라고 비난한다. 그녀에게 아시아인과 데이트해봐야 한다고 말한다. 아시아인은 어메이징 하니까 C로 갑시다.
Oh, you've never dated an Asian guy. Oh, you're missing out. You know that famous saying, once you go Asian, you know it's Amazing.
I
농담이야.
don't know that actually.
아, 언어 유희였구나.
Did you
now
just
you
make
do.
that up?
No. No. It's a famous saying.
싸늘해졌어.
So here it's really weird because Anna hadn't heard of the common phrase where you say once you go Asian, you'll know it's amazing.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah, it's not been
You heard that one?
No, I haven't.
Ah, all right. But is it? What do you think?
I mean, a little, no.
Because she hadn't dated an Asian guy
But
before.
I get that. I mean, you don't have to be, you know, Einstein
And it's
to really
amazing, like
understand
amazing,
that. Yeah, I get
but
that
amazing.
too. I mean, still scraping about.
맞아, 아무 말이나 던진 거야.
All right.
So what
까다롭긴.
kind of things are you into?
I'm into cooking. I make a really good chicken pie.
Oh.
I also really like philosophy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
요리랑 철학. 불교에 대한 이야기로 당신의 가치관을 보여준다. 그건 사회과학의 한 분파일 뿐이라고 말하고 차라리 물리학이나 배우라고 말한다. 또 시크릿 이야기로 당신의 가치관을 보여준다. 시크릿 저 책 읽어보셨나요, 여러분? 한동안 되게 대단히 팔렸잖아요. 보는데 너무 당연한 얘기밖에 없는데 왜 그게 그렇게 됐는지 나는 모르겠어. 마케팅이 성공한 걸까? 불교로 합시다.
Well, that's quite a coincidence because I'm really into Buddhism. You
Oh, really?
I started, I started meditation like about a year ago. You know, I find it really helpful because, you know, sometimes life is very busy and you get all these thoughts in your head, and I like to do meditation as a way to just clear my head, you know, and to get back in touch with myself and, you know, what I want, where I'm going, that kind of thing. So does that
Yeah, I do
interest you?
meditation as well. I love meditation. Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it's really good just to clear the mind and spend a little bit of time without any thoughts.
Totally straightens me out, you know, and it's, you know, just focusing on your breathing. It's like good for you, it's healthy.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I think, yeah, if you've got Buddhism to talk about that, if you're an Indian guy talking
와,
about
씨,
yoga and
데이트
stuff, you know,
데이트
if you talk
잘하려면 불교
about
믿으라고
the
하네요, 여러분.
things
불교
that
믿읍시다.
are, you know, the highlights or the strong points of your culture or country, then it's an interesting conversation point.
Yeah.
Especially for women who are more likely to be into yoga and spirituality.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's the same for both, though, and it shows that you are taking an interest in your own culture and seeing how much she might know, how well travelled or how interested she is in your culture. It's important.
Cool.
Yeah, so I can do a party trick with a napkin.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see this.
So I can make like bunny ears. And what else can I
잔다,
make?
친구.
Hi, Mary.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good.
This is Michael. This is Mary, my friend.
모르겠어. 뭐야? 잤던 여자야? 뭐 꼭 이렇게 해야 돼? 이렇게? 안녕하세요, 홍아. 가서 다시 잔다. 당신 친구가 좋아하는 여자에게 집적된다. 테이블에 토한다. 가서 마이크를 도와준다. 안 해! 토 안 할 거야. 토하지 마. 난 당해봤단 말이야. 그러면 안 돼, 여러분. 당황스러워요, 진짜. 일단 도와줍시다.
I was just showing Michael my trick.
你好，你叫什么名字？我是李晨。
I don't understand.
很高兴见到你。
No,
好
no,
漂
no.
亮，
I don't
好漂亮。
understand you.
你
Dude,
不明白吗？
she doesn't even look Chinese. She doesn't get you.
好，没问题。
가서
没问题
자는 게 낫구나. 저 정도로 취했었어?
So weird.
Really weird.
Sorry.
Is that your friend?
Yeah. He's a bit drunk. Look, he's had 5 vodkas. So
Oh, first time maybe.
yeah, I think so.
First time.
Well done, it's the right option. Obviously he needs some help because, you know, her friends come and likely they want to catch
남자야.
up and talk, and this is a point where you can easily get sent away. So you need your wingman.
Yeah, you don't want to get
Wingman
sidelined in a
중요하죠, wingman.
situation.
So that's an interesting trick with the napkin.
Yeah, it's a good
결국
one.
못 봤어, 냅킨 트릭.
She's good in that.
Yeah, I'm good at tricks, party tricks.
Hey, dude.
是不想为什么
Oh god.
我变得很主动，
안 쫓아내?
让爱跟一个人什么都会出的出走，
되게 싫을 것 같아.
So cute.
想
귀여워?
简简单单爱，想简简单单爱，来来来，我爱你，你爱我，
Bye,
再
Mary.
见。
데려가
We should
버렸어.
catch up with her later.
Yeah, I guess I won't see her for a while.
저렇게
my friend
중국말로
likes to
노래 부르면서 머리 마이크로
dance and
때리고
sing when
여자
he's drunk.
데려가면 되는
Does he?
겁니까?
Does he? I bet he's embarrassed you a lot.
Yes.
Can you dance?
꿀팁 아니야.
Not really. Maybe when I've had a bit to drink.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, I can dance. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy it.
그게
So
뚝배기
I'm
깨질
really
수도.
glad I came over to talk to you. You're a really nice.
Yeah, I'm really glad you came over and had the confidence to chat. It's really nice. Maybe we could be friends actually. That would be nice.
서양 사람들은 저렇게 네 그럼요 친구예요. 제발 그렇게 선 긋지 말아주세요. 맨날 여자들은 저를 친구로만 본다고요. 전 그냥 친구만 되는 거에 관심 없어요. 이미 친구 많거든요. 혹시 친구랑 이런 거 자주 해요? 하면서 키스를 시도한다. 친구끼리는 서로 따먹는 거 맞죠? 아, 어려운데? 그래도 여자가 조용히 해 너! 너네들 조용히 일단 저 여자가 저렇게 얘기했잖아. 아, 그래 난 따분한 사람이야.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah, I think it'd be nice to be friends.
괜찮아. 친구라는 안정권에
Yeah,
들어간 다음에 시작해도 되는 거야.
Well done. Successfully been put in the friend zone.
Yep.
Which maybe is okay, right?
For now, maybe you can like work harder to get out of it.
Wiggle
but
out of it.
yeah, you're most definitely in the friend zone.
So what is it that you do anyway?
Well, when I'm not teaching Chinese, I work as a scientist.
What kind of science?
Chaos theory, like in the context of biology. So it's a
아,
bit of it's a
그래요?
combination of maths
아
and biology.
그렇구나. 나는 그런 거
Well,
따먹는
that
친구가
doesn't
없어서
sound that
몰랐네.
interesting. Do you find it interesting?
그게 얼마나 흥미로운 것인지 알기 쉽게 설명해준다. 그녀도 족해진다.
It sounds boring. No. Let me prove to you how it's interesting. Give me a hand. So, imagine I had a drop of water on my finger and I put it on your knuckle.
Right.
Which way do you think it will roll? You know, if I put it right on the top there.
It would go down here.
So the first time we do it, maybe it'll go down here. The second time, maybe it'll go that way. Maybe it'll go back. It's hard to say, isn't
저
it?
손 잡는
Because
거 봐. 이 아저씨도
there's
보통
too much
아니네.
chaos here. Why? Because the way the droplet falls depends on the orientation of the hairs on your hand, and also the little imperfections in your skin. And overall, there's a lot of information. It's very complicated. So, it's chaos.
Okay.
And this is biology.
Ah, nice. So that's basically what you learn. Okay. And it's everyone's hands, not just mine.
Oh yes, of course. not everyone's got perfect hands.
미수가 먹고 싶어서 3년을 투자해.
Oh, it's nice. Well, you learn
남자잖아.
something new every day.
Indeed, you do.
Can I have my hand back?
Oh yeah, yes. It's your hand. You have it back.
So that's the right option. It's modelled on the Jeff Goldblum scene in Jurassic Park. And it's basically proven that point again, where it doesn't matter what you talk about, as long as you do it with passion, that passion is an emotion, is contagious, and is attractive.
I totally agree. I honestly think you could be talking about anything, rubbish, bin liners, for all I care. As long as you're passionate about it, it's super contagious and very attractive.
Passionate about Bin Laden?
No, bin liners.
Ah, bin liners.
Bin liners.
Cool. Or Bin Laden?
No.
Not. No.
So other than salad, what kind of food are you into?
I'm into lots of different food. I love chicken Kievs.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
yes,
chicken
me too.
Kievs. Really good. What else? I love brownies. Anything sweet.
Brownies,
Yeah.
yes, cake.
Yeah. Do
Anything
you like
sweet.
brownies?
Yes, I love brownies.
Oh, can you bake?
No.
Okay.
I'd love to know how to bake, or maybe to meet someone who knows how to bake.
Yeah. And so, what kind of food do you like?
Me, I'm actually really into sushi at the moment,
Oh,
Can't
nice.
get enough raw fish.
I love
it.
sushi. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I love fish as well. Yeah.
Yes, fish.
Yeah, it's good.
Swordfish is probably one of the nicest fish I've ever
I
had.
don't think I've ever had swordfish.
It's delicious. It's
What's it
so
like?
oily and tender. It's
Oh, nice. I always thought it would be tough and chewy.
it's chewy, but in a good way. It's chunky.
Okay.
But it's not tough at all.
Oh, is it
it's,
not?
It's,
Oh,
it's
nice.
really flavoursome.
Oh, delicious.
It comes in steaks, because you know how big swordfish are. They're-
Yeah, massive. Oh, okay. Oh, so you'll have a steak of it on
Yes.
your...
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
It's good stuff. You should try sometime. Yeah.
그냥 초콜릿에 버터 탄 거구나. 그녀가 싱글인지 어떻게 알아낼까? 저기요, 제가 바빠서 그런데 혹시 섹스 안 할 거면 저도 시간 낭비하기 싫거든요. 할 건가요? 제 친구가 남자아기 이름을 뭘로 지을지 고민 중인데 도와주실래요? 당신 남자친구 이름은 뭔가요? 현란한 현올림으로 그녀를 흥분시켜본다. 싱글 여성으로서 사람을 만날 때 온라인을 선호하나요? 아니면 오프라인을 선호하나요? 와, 일단 A랑 C는 아니고요. B로 해볼까?
So I got some
이런
friends who are
서양 쪽
expecting a
이런
baby boy
느낌은
soon.
아직
and they're
공감이
trying
안
to think
되네.
of a name. Do you think you can help think of a baby boy's name? What's your boyfriend's name?
Oh, I don't have a boyfriend. I'm single.
Oh,
My ex's was called Albert. Maybe Albert?
Albert. Yeah. Okay. I'll text them. Yeah,
I've
see
always
what they
liked the
say.
name Martin as well.
Okay. Yeah. I'll suggest that to them as well.
Eye roller number 1.
Eye roller?
Yeah, total eye roller. Just so not cool.
푸틴 하면은
So I've had a really great time meeting you and getting to know you, but I'm a bit worried about your friend because my friend Richard, he's a bit crazy. So I think I'm gonna go save her, let you guys, have a catch up, and then I'll be off. But I think we should see each other again.
나중에 단둘이서 식사 같이 하게 만나자고 제안한다. 당신이 그녀의 집에 가서 그녀의 침실이 풍수지리적으로 괜찮은지 봐주겠다고 제안한다. 뭘 집에 가 안 돼.
So you said you were really into chicken Kiev, so why don't we have that for dinner one night?
뭐가 우웅이야?
So it stops her inviting her friends?
Yeah, and I think it shows social intelligence because it's like, look, you're here with your friend tonight, so it's not the ideal situation. So we can meet just one-on-one another time and, you know, it will be better.
Great.
No, there's no chance of that. Thank you for keeping me company, though.
Why not?
It's just not something that I want.
But we've been
Sorry.
getting on so well. Like, we've been talking for ages.
Sorry. I've got to finish the salad.
That's a shame.
Thank you, though.
뭔가 처음으로 망했네요. 지문은 그럴 것 같지 않은데 고르고 나면은 거기에 말이 엄청나게 붙어.
She's not banging.
No.
You want a vodka?
Yeah. This is vodka.
저쪽은 잘 되는 것 같은데.
Yeah.
왜 이렇게 오래 보여줄 일이야? 보드카 엔딩에 도달했습니다. 평범한 사람.
Cool, that's the right option. And you know, for this level, I got some great advice from JT Tran from
여기서 클릭이 안
ABCs of
되는 게-
Attraction. He's the top Asian dating coach, and he said that his clients normally have
걔 맞춰. 아니야. 일단 한 번씩 다 깨보고 다음. What? 뭐야 이번엔?
Finally.
뭐야?
Glasses.
뭘 해야 하는지 모르겠어. 아, 처음에 전화 왔던 마흐무드군요. 마흐무드 틴더 프로필 사진을 고르자. 마흐무드의 리즈 시절 사진, 정직한 실제 사진, 남의 사진, 아랍 남성 모델의 사진. 프로필 사진으로 제가 말하는 것도 웃기긴 한데 프로필 사진 사람들 쓰는 것만 봐도 조금 성격 보이죠? 소개팅 앱 해봤어? 저 지금 방송 프로필 사진 보면은 이제 사람 같지 않은 제 사진이잖아요. 어찌 보면 엄청나게 제 사진인데 약간 다르잖아요. 그대로 쓸 수가 없겠더라고. 좀 부끄러워요. 그렇다고 예쁘게 사진 찍는지 또 잘 못해요. 부끄럽더라고. 그래서 적당히 웃긴 사진으로 나를 감추는 편인데 여기에 그런 선택지는 없는 것 같네요. 솔직한 내 모습을 보고 올 사람을 만나는 게 난 낫다고 생각하는데 아랍가이는 시작부터 되게 근데 아랍가이 딱 봐도 돈도 많아 보이고 여자가 알아서 꼬이지 않을까? 실제 사진.
Sir Mahmoud, you know, he's pretty old, not so
씨발.
attractive. He really shouldn't be on Tinder, right?
지금 총 겨눠지는 거는 잘못 골랐단 소리죠.
And if he is his honest picture, it's not going to get any matches.
Especially as Tinder is just based on
홍강님
the-
말을 들었어야
Exactly.
했어. 실제 사진은 쓰는 게 아니군요. 리즈 시절 사진.
So Mahmoud really has no business being on Tinder, I'd say. But what do you think? Using the fake picture from 32 years ago?
No. And you're going to get caught out. It's called catfishing.
What if it's 5 years ago? Your picture from 5 years ago?
Maybe. Depends on how much you've genuinely changed.
그래도 게임 오버까지는 아니네요. 호강님 다른 나라 말 잘하더라. 어떤 장소를 선택할까? 지금 데이팅 앱 틴더 하고 있는 거야 지금? 20대를 위한 저렴한 바, 고급 레스토랑, 술집. 그래요? 틴더 만나면 레스토랑 갈 분위기는 아니야? 젊은 여자.
This is terrible. It's something we need to be aware of in this
망했잖아.
level because he's older and obviously he doesn't want to be trying to act young and go into a place where he's going to look like a granddad. What do you think?
This isn't going to work for him.
그러면 술집으로 해요.
See, now this
씨발
one's
답정너
wrong. And
새끼들아.
it's because it's one of those situations where he's going to be in the bar looking like a granddad, which is not good because he
No.
is kind of the granddad age.
It's not the message we want to put across, right?
No, can do much better.
예, 알겠습니다. 고급 레스토랑.
So yeah, if you're kind of an older, cool guy, I think a restaurant is a solid one, especially compared to some environment
이번에는
where it
늙은
might seem old,
아저씨가
like a trendy bar.
사람을 낚는 법이
And
포인트인가
also,
봐요.
if you are very clever with where you pick, I think that shows a little bit more thought's just gone into it rather than just the fanciest restaurant or most popular.
보자마자 알아?
So Mahmoud, what's going on?
Richard, I'm busy today.
이
You know,
정도로
I have
늙었어?
a
Business
date-
meetings?
Well, I've got a date with a beautiful American girl tonight.
Okay.
You know me.
What's she look like?
She's beautiful.
Of
beautiful,
course.
이미
blonde,
만났어?
Yeah.
beautiful boobies,
Big boobs?
big boobs.
All right.
와,
What's the
이번에는
game plan?
씹선비로는 안
The game
되겠는데?
plan is I will go, meet her, seduce her, and slay her.
But is she intelligent? Because that could be.
You know me, Richard. As long as she has a nice personality, that's all that counts.
푸시넬러티.
Wicked, nice one. I think you got it all under
와,
control.
이건 차마
so
자막을
I
그렇게
wish you
안
good
달았네.
luck. You let me know how it goes.
And I will call you.
But don't send me the pictures like you did last time. I don't need to
What,
see.
with the horses?
With all of that and other
Okay.
things. You know
will.
what I mean.
Okay, keep that to yourself.
Good
Okay,
luck, mate.
Richard.
See ya. Have
Assalamu
fun.
alaikum.
Bye.
Bye. Ciao. Max! Yalla!
좀 밀덕밀덕하잖아. 이렇게까지 연출할 일이야? 저렇게 앉아 있어야 돼?
Emma. Please be seated.
사진.
You don't look like your photo.
아무튼 당신이 우긴다. 당신의 비서가 실수라고 해명하고 당장 잘라버리겠다고 말한다. 당신도 사진처럼 안 생겼군요. 또 나이 들어 보이는데 외모만 보는 얄팍한 사람이 되지 말라고 말한다. B나 D일 것 같은데 오자마자 윽박 지르면 안 좋아하지 않을까? 오히려 이렇게 말하면 뭔가 좀 더 있어 보이는 사람이라는 그걸 풍길 수 있지 않을까?
It was a genuine mistake by my PA.
What?
She is not going to come in between me and you, okay? She is
What?
fired. Oh no?
어?
That's it.
왜 이렇게
History.
No,
Khalas.
no. No one needs to be fired
Benito.
over this.
In
So
fact,
that's ridiculous.
I'm going to behead her.
No, no.
Okay?
아 오히려 너무한
No,
건가?
that's ridiculous.
She is finished.
Okay, I'll stay. I'll
I-
stay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
협박인데
this.
이거는
only for
변명이 아니라
Please be
협박인데.
seated.
There's no good option here because obviously there's no
뭐든 별로
business being
좋은
on
선택이.
Tinder, but being a little bit playful and going from there is about the best option here.
Yeah. Is this where he's changed the picture?
Yeah, he uses someone else's picture.
자기
and
사진
blames the
쓰면은
PA.
게임 오버 되게
This is
해놓고
just
이게
how
무슨
you get
짓이야?
out of the. Oh, blaming the PA. That's a really good shout.
Yeah, and it's high status because it says you have a PA.
It's true.
제가 말한 게 나오네요.
Emma, how about some tea?
Sure.
띠. 5분 안에 그녀의
띠
마음을
펄투.
사로잡아라.
I think we should get some shisha. They do lovely strawberry and daffodil. Yalla! Hey, pronto!
Yes, sir?
My child, strawberry and daffodil shisha for me and my princess. Pronto!
Yes, sir.
초면에 데이팅 앱으로 만났는데 그녀가 아직도 처녀인지 묻는다. 그녀의 기분이 좋아질 만한 칭찬을 한다. 그녀가 얄팍한 사람이 아닌 것을 인정해준다. 아, 아까 그 외모만 보는 얄팍한 사람이 되지 말라가 답이 맞나 봐요. 여기에 보기가 이어지네요. 당신의 딸처럼 생겼다고. 아니야, 일단 기분을 풀어줘. 근데 아까 그게 정답이었다면은 이게 맞을 것 같긴 한데. 칭찬을 해줘.
You made Mahmoud so happy
빈말이라도
today.
여자는 칭찬을 좋아해.
You really made the right decision, and it means so much to me that you stayed and made this a special occasion. You know, maybe we are meant to be. Emma, you are one in a million. You are a special girl.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
You are exotic looking with such a beautiful inner quality. I can't thank you enough. Cheers, my princess.
화장을 하니
Everyone
사이에
deserves a second
잘이
chance.
붙으면 조금 나을지도. 잘. 화장을 잘하니.
Amazing. Well done.
So, Mahmoud, what do you do for a living?
잘이 아니면은 처맞지. 돈 걱정은 하지 말아요. 내가 당신을 먹여 살려줄 테니. 난 세상을 더 낫게 만든 일하고 그 일에 열정이 있어요. 가족 사업을 경영당한다. YKK 지퍼. 난 여기 여자와 일 얘기나 하려고 온 게 아니에요. 열정을 보여주는 게 좋다고 계속 얘기하던데
Well,
한번 해보죠.
I'm passionate about what I do, and I really like to make a difference.
Me too. I think it's really important.
I mean, at least we have something in common.
Yeah, that's nice.
No, it's perfect.
That's right, and I think it's a recurring theme that it's always attractive for a guy to be passionate about something, and you know, if he says he's trying to make the world a better place as well, that's even better.
And I think it's a little bit more interesting than just saying very plainly what you do.
Definitely.
Emma, did I tell you that I'm a trained physician?
No.
Yeah, I like to help out in the community when I
의사
can.
수술 가능?
It's wonderful.
Please, I am ready for you. Remove the beautiful dress and prepare for your examination. Your chair is waiting.
So, Mahmoud, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Emma, this is not about Mahmoud. This is about you. What do you like to do?
Me, I like to read, I like to write, I like to dance.
Dance? What type of dancing?
Mostly ballet.
Ballet?
Yeah.
Russian ballet?
I've never seen
I'm going
Russian
to book
ballet.
us some tickets.
Maybe.
의료용으로? 그녀의 관심사를 바탕으로 그녀의 성격을 유추한다. 말 위에서 섹스를 많이 물어본다. 에이저. 아이 너네.
So you like to read, which means you're intelligent. You like to write, which means you're curious.
안 물어보는 게 실수라고?
And you like ballet. You are cultured. Am I right?
원나잇은
sorry, it's
지금
not rude.
노려진 게
And I'm not being
맞는데
patronizing.
이 여자가
Thank you so
오래
much.
뭐 모르게 하려면 너무 과감하면 안 될 것 같아서 그래.
That's the right answer. Making assumptions is a nice way to break up the questions and statements that you might otherwise have. And it's cool because when you try to make assumptions, you're obviously going to need to listen well. And if you get it right, it's impressive. If you don't, it at least shows you're making an attempt to connect and to listen.
중요하죠. 듣는 자세.
This place is really cool. I've never been anywhere like it.
I only dine in the finest places.
Lucky you.
Your hookah, please. So your daughter is beautiful, sir.
당신의 보디가드를 불러서 작사를 내버린다. 쓰리썸을 제안한다. 직원이 주제 파악을 하도록 그의 미래 계획에 대해 묻는다. 답이 있는지도 모르겠어요. 일단 안 돼. 이렇게 만약에 쓰리썸이 제안해서 만약 받아들인다고 쳐봐. 이 아저씨가 너무 슬퍼지잖아.
Give her the compliment, my boy. I know you want to date her. You're not in a very good job. What career options do you have? Don't worry yourself. Have a little think. Come back when you're ready. Okay?
Nice one. That's a cool way to kind of put him on the spot. You know, this young guy comes like that, and how can you make him a little bit uncomfortable and kind of
나도
show
저건 좀
your
궁금하네요.
power? That's the way.
Yep, take control of the situation. I suppose that's the best way to do it.
So tell me, Mahmoud, how old are you?
우리 가문의 모든 어린이 신부들 나이를 합하면 당신 나이쯤 되겠네요. 그녀가 꽤 젊은데 그녀에게도 어른스러운 면이 있냐고 물어본다. 50살이지만 마음 많은 젊답니다. 아, 이건 A는 일단 아닐 것 같고요. (50살이지만) 마음은 젊답니다를 해야 할까? 아니면 솔직하게 말해도 되는 걸까 지금? B는 약간 지금 의도해서 어떻게 나갈지도 모르겠네. 하긴 네가 너무 어리면 나랑 어울릴 수 없어 이런 인상을 줄 수도 있겠지?
I'm 50, but what is age? Age is just a number.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true. I can get along with people of all ages. Do you normally like younger women?
I love younger women, you know, because I'm young at heart. I've got so much love to give everybody.
What happens when they get a little older?
I'd place them with the next model.
Oh, Mahmoud, you're too much. Really.
I'm everything for you.
Fair enough. I guess so.
솔직한 걸 되게? 근데 그걸
Yeah, this
받아주네.
is not the best way of handling it. It's one of those critical moments where either she's going to get the impression that he's an old fogey loser, or she's going to start to think, you know,
저렇게 뒤에 얘기가
he's older
이어질
and
건 내가
wiser,
예상할
maybe
수
she's
없어.
too mature. So in this moment, either he can work to appear younger, or she could work to appear more mature.
But I think saying that you're young at heart insinuates that you are older, but being young at heart.
Aside from your heart, in other ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
정말
but
정말
makes
늙은 걸
it pretty
어떻게?
obvious, you know, it's you're drawing attention to maybe the wrong thing.
Yeah.
자막 에러. 어색해졌어. 높은 지위와 품격을 보여준다. 행동을 따라한다. 친밀해지기 위해서. 몸을 앞으로 기대고 고개를 끄덕인다. 당신의 말에 관심 있다는 걸 보여주기 위해서. 당신의 입술을 섹시하게 하고 이건. 늙은 아저씨가 따라하면 싫을 것 같아. 들이대도 싫을 것 같아. 늙으면 늙은 만큼 그냥 늙은 사람이 보여줄 수 있는 그런 게 좋지 않을까? 원래는 맞아요. 이거 심리학적으로 그게 있거든요. 따라하거나 그 관심 있어 하는 이 제스처가 상대방이 날 좋아한다는 그거를 알려주는 제스처가 맞는데 지금 그래야 할까? 아, 벌써부터 이렇게 자막 에러가 나면 망한 걸까?
Yeah, so high status body language for an older guy is really good. You know, he needs to play up his wisdom, his life experience, his high status, his knowledge, like all of these things that should set him apart from the young guys that she's normally associating
아,
with.
근데 딴 거 했으면 저 아저씨
Yeah, and I think
연기하는
body
게 보고
language is a
싶네.
good
연기.
place.
막 이러면서 막 이런. 저러면 안 돼. 뭐 관심 없겠지만. 그녀에게 핸드폰을 그만하는 게 어떠냐고 묻는다. 당신에게 온 이메일을 읽는 척한다. 폰을 뺏어서 음료에 집어넣어버린다. 짐바브웨 대통령 로버트 무가베에게서 중요한 전화가 온 척한다. 아, 씨는 너무 강렬하고요. 독재자예요? 해보자 그래.
Hello?
저 여자가 그런데 관심이나 있어 근데?
Robert! How are you, Mr. President? Oh, it's a pleasure to speak to you. Yeah, you will be coming to Jenny's christening? Oh, that will be wonderful. Can't wait to see you. Yeah, definitely. Pleasure. Okay, bye-bye, Robert.
갑자기 저 일하고 있는데 전화.
Who is that?
It's Robert, my friend. Robert Mugabe.
Your friend is Robert Mugabe? Oh my god. Wow.
무조건이네.
Alright, so the old Robert Mugabe phone trick to show that you've also got important things going on. Good one.
치트키야? 알고
No, and
있었네요.
also, are you really going to answer the phone to a president during a date?
Well, he's ex-president, so...
Well, of someone of that important, I think it's only polite that you leave the table if it's that important.
상대방이 이미 나를 무시하고 폰을 보고
Otherwise,
있는데
it
뭔
shows like you're
소리야?
clearly trying to show off.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just got a happy chat. Do you have happy chat?
나도 그거 계정 있어요. 닉네임이 보딩고지 사랑꾼이랍니다. 나도 그거 해요. 내 아내 3명의 그룹 채팅에 끼워드리죠. 10대 용앱? 당신은 어른스럽다. 아, 이것도 아까 그 답에서 이어지는 그거군요. 나도 계정 만들고 싶은데 당신이 좀 도와줘요. C로 합시다.
Yeah, it's happy
조용히 해, 놈들아.
Happy chat? That teenage app? Oh, Emma, you naughty girl. I thought you said you were mature.
You got me.
It's okay. I like fun and games.
여기는 잘못 골라도 다음 것 때문에 이게 유추가 되는 5분 지난 것 같은데 아직 가진 않았네요, 그래도.
Nice one, that's the right option. It's a bit of a challenge, and in this position you had the, you know, if you chose the wrong option, you would have been trying to play young, which is never a good mood for,
계속
you know, good mood
얘기하네요.
for an older guy like
나이 많은 사람이
No,
데이트를
you should use your
상대적으로
opportunity
젊은 사람이랑
to
할
show
때는
off your,
굳이 젊어
the
보이려
fact that
하지
you can have a
마라를 계속 얘기하고
conversation
있어요.
and that you're, either you're wise or you're well traveled and you have something to say.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the best mood. I just got the worst message on Happy Chat. My friend, roommate, she's left the country and I can't get a hold of her. I don't really think she's going to be helping out with any of our bills, so.
우린 이제 막 만났지만 당신이 신뢰할 만한 사람이라면 내가 그 일을 도와드리죠. 돈 뭉치를 던져준다. 난 당신을 믿었는데 당신은 그저 이 마흔무드의 돈을 노렸을 뿐이었어. 네, 지금 주인공은 돈이 많고 이 여자랑 오늘 밤 데이트를 하기 위해서 만났죠. 이 여자가 지금 나한테 그런 의도로 얘기를 한 거겠지? 돈 많은 아저씨로 보이니까. B가 쿨하긴 한데 저러고 나면 들고 튀지 않을까? A로 하자. 돈 들고 튀면 곤란해.
I've only just
따먹어야지.
met you, and you know, if I can trust you, then you know things will be okay.
Well, of course you can trust me, but that's unnecessary. You don't need to do that.
Please, Mahmoud has a big heart, and he helps people close to him.
That's actually really sweet. I like hearing that. Thank you.
I am all yours.
Oh, you don't need to do that, but thank you.
속 보인다 이년아. 애초에
That's so
그런
nice.
얘기를 굳이 여기서 꺼냈니?
Cool, that's the right choice. You know, if a guy is super loaded, it's a fine line between kind of flashing the money or kind of gently
Zimbabwe.
hinting that with him you could have a really nice lifestyle and that he's generally a good guy and generous with all his friends, family. and
안타까운 얘기지만
I
젊은
think if
여자가
you can
저런
show
분위기에서
that
저런
you
얘기
have a
꺼낸다는
nice
건
quality
애초에
about
약간
you, that
노린
you're
거죠.
generous, I don't think the money is important, but as long as
없을 순
you're
없어요.
a nice in character, you know, I think that will show. You know, I think that will show when you're talking to her.
그래, 늙은 거 인정하고 인생의 선배인
I
면모와
need to
좀
show
더
my
강한
unique
재력을
selling
보여주는
points.
게 오히려 매력 포인트가 되겠지. 진로에 대한 조언을 해주고 열정을 따르라고 말한다. 전립선 검사 받았던 이야기를 생생하게 말해준다. 삶은 안정되어서 새로운 걸 시도할 필요가 없다고 말한다. 나만의 특별한 장점이 BS가 있어. 안정적이라는 면을 어필하는 게 오히려 낫지 않을까? 얘한테 그런 틀딱 얘기 듣고 싶을까?
Emma, my darling, you know, there's nothing really out there left that I need to accomplish. I'm in a very settled, comfortable place. You know, mashallah, you know, God has been good to me.
Well, I just feel like I'm just starting out. I respect that. I would love to be that, but I have so many things that I need to see and do.
Sure.
And I have so much ambition. I need to be with someone who
잘못 골랐나?
has the same passion for life as I do. But you seem to be having a pretty wonderful time. I think we're just in completely different places.
That's just that then, isn't it? No fun.
Do you like guys with no ambition?
No. It's huge.
계속 말했던 그 열정이라는 키워드를 무시하면 이렇게 되는군요.
Do a hobby.
가끔은 좀
What if
꼬아줘도
my
되지
ambition
않아?
is to have no ambition because I've already done everything?
Then you're a boring person because you can't have done everything.
25분.
You know, to be honest, Mahmoud, I was a little skeptical when I first got here. I was about to leave, but there was
그랬구나.
just something about you that was really sweet.
IMF 때 일러나?
I'm really glad I gave you a second chance because otherwise we wouldn't have had this nice evening. I'm glad I stayed.
다들 힘들었죠. 왜 이렇게 자꾸 시간이 알아서 흘러? 뭔 얘기했는데 내가 고르게 해줘.
Emma, I'm sensing there's, you know, a little spark missing. You know, maybe it's the age gap or, you know, I don't know, but, you know, I have a suggestion for you.
What would that be?
아하. 불꽃이 튀기 위해서 자선 행사에 초대해야 할까? 근데 한여로 무보수는 좀 아니지. 유보수도 아니고. 체리티 한번 해보죠.
Emma, I have an exclusive invitation for Amnesty International at Sotheby's. Why don't you be my guest? There's very well-to-do and important people there, and you can wear that lovely dress, and there'll be a lot of fine artwork and fine dining.
So yeah, you know, if a date hasn't gone fantastically, or you're inviting someone on
근데
another
오늘
meeting,
밤에
and,
어떻게 하려고
you know,
한 거
you're not
아니었어?
so sure if they'll say yes. If you have some really cool date idea, whether it's something super fancy or just something really interesting, Or if you invite other people as well, like her friends, then it's a way to get a more likely yes than kind of a romantic one-on-one second date.
No, and it lengthens your opportunity to get to know her a bit more.
Because one of the biggest attraction builders is just time spent together and, you know, the mere exposure effect.
That really sounds like the night of my life, but well, yeah, I'll think about it for sure. I'll definitely text you.
Okay, you didn't get the best ending for
베스트
poor old
엔딩을
Mahmoud,
가져오지
but
못했네요.
he might see her again if she doesn't find something better to do.
So you could have done better.
Could have done better, could have done worse.
아, 돈 많은 남자들 상남자 선택지를
I'm
했어요.
so sorry, my darling. I have a very important business meeting.
You're such a lovely
Yeah, no,
girl.
it's time for me to go
And,
as well.
You know, I will make sure that you get home safely,
Oh,
okay?
no,
Don't
no,
worry
you've
about
been more than
anything.
nice
No, no,
enough.
Max!
It's not necessary. I can,
Why
no, I
not?
can get my own way. It's
Hey,
okay.
come on!
I like walking.
I will get you home.
No,
Max,
no,
get...
it's unnecessary.
Are you
Thank
sure?
Of course, yes.
그래서 바로 가진 않았네. 저 아저씨 귀여운데 좀 여러 가지 리액션을 보고 싶다. 뭐야, 또 불렀어? 끝이 아니야?
Oh, this one looks more friendly.
다들 사진이랑 막 카사노바.
So Mahmoud really has no business being on Tinder, I'd say, but what do you think?
카사노바가 됐네.
So yeah, if you
아니,
So
아니,
yeah, you know,
일단 한
if,
번씩 다 보자고. 그 전에
if
나
a date
화장실 한번
hasn't
갔다
gone
올게요.
fantastic,
아씨, 조언 모음집이, 영상 모음집이 따로 있네요. 다녀오겠습니다.
Show me what you need. Come close. I wanna do you proud. I can do it without watching. I can do it with my eyes closed. If you wanna make it better, come close, let me show you what I know. I'm proud.
쏴쏴. 안녕하십니다. 나도 알아. 나도 사실은 고르고 싶은 선택지가 있어. 그래도 첫 회차는 좀 사람같이 하지 않겠어. 그죠? 이번에는 스트릿 클럽. 이번에는 진짜 대놓고 해야 돼.
Alright guys, got Cuphead today. Heard it's difficult, but obviously not for a legend like me. Jump, jump, jump. What's this? Okay, it's quite big. Jump. Hold for a high jump. Hold for a high jump. High jump. 1, 2.
컵헤드
Alright,
3시간 안에
guys.
깨고 환불
Miss-
그건
Miss
진짜
Woman,
잘하나
thanks for the
보다.
donation. Alright, let's get on this. No, that doesn't work. Alright. Okay, try that.
나도
No. Maybe
튜토리얼만
it'll fall down. So just
10몇
keep
분 한 것 같은데.
jumping. Just keep jumping. Double jump. Okay, from here it's definitely gonna work. Aye. Fucking shit, huh? Oh, lol. What's funny? It's not funny. This is not easy, guys. It's a hard game. Haven't you heard? I'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get it. I didn't die at least. All right.
근데 난 저걸 솔프를 안
Ready?
해가지고 솔프라면 어떨지 모르겠는데.
Piece of shit game, yeah? John Tag, you are shit at games.
방송 중인가 봐. 뭐 코리안 잊어버렸네요. 조카 니 엄마도 조카. 스트리머들의 이제 그 속마음이죠. 예, 여러분한테 하는 얘기는 아니고 열심히 하고 있는데 아유 존나 못하네 씨발년 이러면은 나도 A를 누를지도 모르지만 지금 스트릿 클럽 편이죠. 갑시다.
You know what, John? Fuck you. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Cuphead. I think my controller was broken anyway.
이분 트위치
I'm going to the
방송하나
strip club.
보다. 찾아보면 나오는 거 아닐까?
That's the right option. Well done. You avoided a horrible death.
스트릿 클럽 가기 좋은 날이 언제일까? 한적한 화요일, 바쁜 금요일. 이거 나한테 묻는다면은 에버랜드 가기 좋은 날이 언제일까? 이런 걸까? 제약회사 사장님의 유튜브를 부업으로 한대. 픽업 아티스트 일이랑. 하여튼 에버랜드를 간다면 나는 한적한 화요일에 가고 싶어.
That's right. Tuesday, there's going to be less people. Often she's forced to work on these kind of off nights in order to work at the weekend and make loads of money. And so it's a good opportunity to sit down, have a genuine conversation because the place isn't busy.
뭘 입고 갈까? 부드러운 바지, 청바지. 청바지 입으면 안 돼요? 왜 안 돼? 아, 흥분하려고 가는 곳이기 때문이야? 아, 나 그 생각을 못했네. 나는 그렇게 생각했어, 지금. 뭐, 부드러우면 부드러운 대로 자극을 좀 완화시킬 때고, 청바지면 또 이게 달라붙는 소재가 많으니까, 빤빤해진 게 섹슈얼한 그런 거를 표현할 수 있지 않을까 생각했는데, 그렇게 생각하니까, 안겨봤지! 나야 안 서니까 모르지!
Soft trousers. I haven't heard of this one.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Dave, in New York, told me this. He said that the girls often complain if you wear jeans because they're kind of rough to the touch. So if they're dancing and
거야?
rub their
나
legs
빼곤
on the
다 알아요?
jeans, it's obviously, problems.
Good tip.
굿팁! 저도 하나 배웠네요. 오! GTA로 보는 거보다 이게 낫네. 주의를 끌기 위해 그녀의 엉덩이를 만진다. 유튜버 프로제얼드? 자레드? 뭐죠? 여성을 존중하는 방식을 따라 해본다. 스트리퍼에 가서 먼저 말을 건다. 가슴 설레는데 얼마 들었냐고 묻는다. 곁에 가서 안고 말없이 눈길을 보낸다. 와, 이거는 진짜 내가 경험도 못 해보고 어디서 들은 적도 없는 거라. 적어도 여기는 목적이 분명하잖아. 나라면 이렇게 할 것 같은데.
Have you just arrived?
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
How are you?
Yeah, very well. How are you?
I'm good also.
So in the strip club, it's all reversed. So, whereas a man would normally do the approaching, in the strip club, the woman does the approaching, so the guy kind of has to send this
잘했나
invitation,
본데?
which would be a smile and some eye contact.
And that's a nice subtle approach in role reversal, isn't it, for the guy to let the woman approach him?
That's right, and you said you approach sometimes, didn't you?
Yeah, I would approach.
Cool.
My name is Amber.
Nice to meet you, Amber.
Nice to meet you too.
예명을 고른 특별한 이유가 있나요? 더 나은 스트리퍼 힘을 보여주기 위해 똘똘이를 꺼낸다. 공감을 시도한다. 우리 엄마도 스트리퍼였는데 엠버란 이름 썼어요. 당신한테 너무 고급스러워. 좀 더 창녀다운 이름을 쓰지 그래요. 그거 진짜 이름 아니잖아요. 본명은 뭔데요? A.
Years ago, I had dated a dancer, and she told me that she chose her stage name because it had some special meaning to her. It had some spiritual connection. So, did you choose the name Amber for any special reason?
Yes, I did. When I was a child, my granny gave me an amber necklace, so
Okay.
amber means a lot to me.
And that's why, because it was from your granny.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a nice story.
Yes, great idea to use the word stage name. It keeps it professional.
As opposed to
Stripper name?
stripper name.
I
Not
don't
so
think
good.
so. Not so good.
And I think it's a nice name and my favorite type of stone.
Actually, it's not a stone. It's fossilized tree resin.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know.
소중히 생각하지만 알진 못했다. 예명이 미묘해서 좋다고 칭찬한다. 돈 줄 테니까 입으로 해달라고 말한다. 호박석이 싸구려긴 하죠. 당신 수준에 맞는 이름이네요. 호박석에 대한 흥미로운 과학적 이야기를 말해준다. 그렇다고 너무 직업이 그렇다 해도 눈앞에서 까내리는 건 누구라도 안 좋아하지 않을까? 그렇다고 설명충이 더 설명을 해도 이상할 것 같고, 돈 줄 테니까 입으로 해달라고 말하는 건 지금 단계에서 조금 과한 것 같고, A를 해볼까 싶어요.
I think it's great because it's subtle, and subtle is much more attractive. Too many girls are too full on, and I prefer something more real. And I think you're more real.
다녀오십시오.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Very nice answer. You know, a lot of dancers have less subtle names, let's
아빠
say.
갔다
So
오래.
Amber's quite a nice one. So why not compliment her on that?
Let me guess, it's your first time here, I can tell.
No, I just came. I'm waiting for my friend Mahmoud. He should be here in, I don't know, half hour or something. But I had some stress with Cuphead, so I just came here to relax.
컵헤드에서
Anyway, what's your name?
스트레스 받으면 스트릿클럽 가라는 지금 팁인가요? 그건 그녀가 알 바가 아니라고 말한다. 별로 안 끌린다. 다른 스트리퍼로 바꿔달라 말한다. 리처드지만 예명은 리빈다예요. 리처드지만 딕이라도 불러는 빅. 이걸로 해보죠.
My name's Richard, but my stage name is Ravinda. It's a mystical god of wisdom.
Oh, you seem very wise.
Oh, thank you. You like the name?
I like it.
Oh.
That's the right answer. It's a little moment, little
나
joke
가본
that
적도
you
없는데
can
제법
have
잘하는 걸?
anytime. I think the dancers have probably heard it before, but it's still pretty funny.
And it puts you on the same level with her, doesn't it? You
'cause
both have a stage name. There's some common ground.
Are you a banker? Obviously you work in a bank or have some other serious office job.
Yeah, it's kind of serious. I have a pharmaceuticals business, but I'm quite relaxed about it. And also I do some YouTube videos.
이렇게
and Twitch
만들
streams,
생각을 하는
for
건
some
참
variety
독특하네.
in what I do.
It's nice.
Oh, hello. What's this?
그녀를 당신 무릎에 앉게 놔둔다. 가슴에 얼굴을 파묻을 수 있게. 그렇게 앉아버리면 찍. 그녀가 당신의 고환을 짓누르고 있어서 아프다고 말한다. 볼버스팅의 매력을 모르시네. 그냥 옆에 앉아달라고 말한다. 내가 남자가 안 돼봐서 이제는 모험이네요. 그냥 옆에 앉아달라고 말하면 더 뭔가 바야바님은 삐군요. 저렇게 되면 그냥 옆에 앉아달라고 말하면 더 큰 걸 역으로 받아낼 수 있을까? 여기 왔는데 뭐 연애질을 할 건 아니지 않을까? 존중하는 느낌을 줘서 뭘 받을 수 있지? 이런 사람들한테? 나 처음으로 지금 조금 반사회적인 걸 고르고 싶다는 생각이 드네요. 내 생각, 내가 진짜로 나라면 아마 이렇게 할 텐데. 지금까지 진짜로 나답게 했잖아. 아니야. 뭐 어때?
Yeah, baby, look at this, huh? Let me see.
Come on, what are you doing?
Let me have a little taste.
왜?
Yeah, I am.
왜? 아이씨, 지가
Oh, here,
앉아놓고.
Pervert. Normal, yeah?
예.
Boobage.
Yeah, clearly not the right option.
치. 원래 하려던 걸로 해요.
Listen,
모험하려니까
I like
또
your vibe,
바로.
but why don't you have a seat next to me? It'll be more comfortable. We can talk better.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit early.
Okay.
Here you go.
지가 급발진해놓고 씨발년.
That's better. Cool, nice one, because obviously it's a potentially sexual environment. But if you want to
그
establish
스트릿
a real
클럽의 그
connection,
선을
you kind of want to
모르겠네요.
break
어디까지가
that,
가능한지.
you know, dancer-client barrier.
돈을 계속 주면서 호감도를
Don't be
쌓다가
upset,
방으로
nothing
부를 수
personal.
부를 수 있었죠, GTA는. 내가 가져본 적은 없는데 남이 가진 것만 봐서. 그녀는 섹시하지만 당신이 지금 원하는 건 몸이 아니라 진짜 인간관계를 말한다. 너무 뚱뚱하다. 이건 아니야. 얼마나 아름다운지 하나하나 설명한다. 스트리퍼로 남기엔 너무 좋은 사람이니까 여기서 구해주겠다고 말한다. 그걸로 해보자.
Of course, you're very sexy, but for me, it's about the entire package, not just looks. I need to find someone's character sexy. And don't you find that sex is so much more powerful when you have a deep connection with someone?
Yeah, I'm also looking for a deep connection, and it's very important for me.
That's good, then we have that in common.
This is a great way to start because she probably gets approached by the way she looks quite regularly.
Exactly, so saying that you want something more is quite intriguing, and yeah, I think someone in that kind of job, same with modeling, I guess, you don't want to be recognized only for your looks.
You know, I work at nights and all these beautiful girls, men look at me, and sometimes I feel really horny.
Oh, yeah?
And you know what? Let me ask you something.
Yeah?
What was the best sex you ever had?
아주 자세하게 섹스 얘기를 해준다. 그녀가 먼저 물어봤으니까. 좀 받아주다가 주제를 섹스 이외의 것으로 돌린다. 당신은 섹스가 뭔지도 몰라요. 나랑 한번 잡아야 진짜 섹스가 뭔지 알걸요. 아, 이건 어렵네요. 너무 지루하게 구는 거 아닐까? B라고 하면? 나는 다른 사람과 달라라는 인상을 심어줘야 하는 걸까? 근데 아까부터 뭐 일단 내 마음이 시키는 걸 골라보도록 해요.
The best sex I ever had, it was with my ex-girlfriend. Her name is Agatha, and it's a few years ago. And actually we had a strange relationship because we didn't have sex for maybe the first month. So we just had all of this connection and sexual tension and all of that stuff. And then by the time we finally had sex, it was so passionate, you know, and really powerful. So I think it was the best ever. But anyway, you know, that's
That sounds nice.
Yeah, it was great. But anyway, that's too much maybe to tell you, yeah, already. But what's something you're really passionate about in life? What's something you love to do?
I'm passionate about cycling.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like outdoors,
Yeah.
not in the gym on the...
No.
Okay. So you love being in nature and
Yeah.
you're on your own, just going through and
You're
beautiful
right.
stuff.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Dancers, they're very confident alpha females, so they might often try and kind of intimidate a guy by being sexual. So it's good to handle that in the right way and then move the conversation away.
And they're essentially working. So you want to break the boundary that you were there as a business client rather than...
Exactly.
You know what? I study business.
Oh, yeah?
And I want to have my own business in the future. And also I want to be a Twitch streamer.
Oh.
Cool.
그녀라면 해낼 수 있다고 격려해준다. 그런 거 성공할 가능성 없어요. 그 얘기를 깊게 파고든다. 트위치 스트리머 얘기 한번 들어볼까?
Well, those are great goals, and I really hope you achieve them, but something that will really help you. And do you mind me giving you some advice? Because I've worked in business for a long time, so you need to make your goals very precise. So really say, instead of just I want to have my own business or I want to be, on Twitch, say that I want to have my own online business that is selling this, that is that popular, that makes that much money. Really, really precise. I want to be on Twitch, I want to be one of the top 100, find out how many subscribers that means, and then you need to go backwards and find all of the steps that would take you there, make each one very clear, and then you break it down into a series of small goals. And then you can take action and constantly be moving towards your goals. So make it really specific, really precise, always know what you need to do next, and then you're much more likely to achieve your goals.
Wow, that's really good advice.
Yeah, anytime.
Thank you very much.
This is a nice answer. Obviously, it's an opportunity to
컵헤드 하다가
demonstrate some
방송하다가
wisdom
열받고
and
스트릿
a little
클럽
bit of a
와서
challenge while still
트위치
being
얘기하고 있네요.
encouraging.
Yeah, and you want to be treated professionally as well.
그냥 구경하러 온 거 아니야? 이 여자랑 뭘 하려고 온 거야 지금?
Time for dance.
A는 아닐 것 같고요. 스트립쇼는 다른 남자한테나 해주고 당신과는 이야기만 하자고 제안한다. 오케이, 한번 봅시다. 이제 한번 볼 때 안 됐나? 근데 뭐 아까는 쭉 오면서 당신이야 사람에 대해서 알고 싶다라고 했잖아. 지금 루트가 C로 가버리면. 근데 한번 볼 때 됐는데? 이야기 좀 그만하면 안 돼? 그래도 제안해봐요.
Yeah, of course you're working, so I know you need to earn some money, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. So why don't you find another guy, maybe like this guy, and then you can come back after. Give him some dances, come back to me.
I think I'll stay here.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
great. This is cool because you're remembering that she needs to work, she needs to make money, but you're kind of saying, you can go and do that. But when you're free, like this is your base, you can come hang out with me and have a good conversation.
And I also think it puts the ball in her court, so she's in control of the situation.
And if she agrees to stay or comes back to you, then it's a sign of interest. Are you always here, or do you have a chance to travel sometimes?
I do travel sometimes, yeah.
That's good. And where's your favorite place?
My favorite place is Cyprus. It has very beautiful nature and nice people.
Okay, and how do you feel when you're there?
I feel very relaxed and like at home. Just happy.
You know what? Have you been to Barcelona?
No?
I think you would love it there
Oh.
because it has the sea, surrounded by mountains, so you can always be in nature. But then you've got the city nearby, lovely food. You should definitely go. I think it's your kind of place.
Yeah, it is.
혹시 코케인 가지고 있냐고 물어본다. 휴일에 어디론가 같이 놀러 가자고 제안한다. 그녀의 본명을 알아본다. 코케인은 아닐 것 같고요. 예, 마약은 안 됩니다, 여러분. 아유, 홍광님 저거 할 줄 알았어. 이거 스트릿 클럽에 구경만 하러 온 것 같진 않아.
We could travel somewhere. Maybe we go to Barcelona, hang out there a few days. Then where could we go? Somewhere like Dubai. Have you been to
왜
Dubai?
갑자기 이렇게 부담스럽게 얘기해?
No.
It's good, I think. Go there, they've got nice hotels. We could do that, right? But if I'm going to do that, I need to know your real name. Yeah? I can't keep calling you Amber, like I'm going on holiday with Amber. So what's your real name?
My name is Jenny.
Jenny? All right, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, and I think very beautiful girls that meet lots of guys get these offers all the time. Like, fly with me on to Dubai and, like Mahmoud, come and sit on my yachts and all of that stuff.
Yeah, and it's a bit flashy too.
네, 이게
soon.
정식이에요.
Yeah, too
근데도
much. You
투머치한데
can
이런
save
거?
that. Also, I think a
저렇게까지
guy
얘기할
that
줄 몰랐네.
dangles fancy things very quickly is almost saying, I don't have much else to offer.
Absolutely, that's what I was going to come on to. Absolutely, I totally agree.
So it should be
누군가가 만든
subtle.
걸
It's like,
그대로
oh, yeah, I
넣은 것
have a
같기도
Ferrari,
하고.
but anyway, blah, blah, blah. Not, let me take you for a drive in the Ferrari immediately.
Because you'd have nothing to talk about in the Ferrari.
Exactly. You do look like a Jenny, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to say yet, but don't worry, it's something good.
So since you know my real name,
한글 패치.
I'm gonna tell you what's on my mind.
Okay.
My dream is to open a dog
버그
rescue
맞아
center.
있었어 아까. 버그는 알고 약간 오 잘못 넣어가지고 그 여우 사냥 갔던 이야기를 해준다. 그냥 칵테일 사줄 테니 바에 가자고 제안한다. 고양이 얘기를 해준다. 고양이 얘기를 하고 싶은데 일단 유기 그런 얘기 했으니까 고양이지 씨발
Yeah,
고양이입니다.
dogs are cool. I like dogs. And what about cats? Do you like cats?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I like cats. I used to have this cat.
씨발
when I was
이럴
a
줄은
young
몰랐는데 야
boy.
동물은
Oh,
보통 다들 좋아하지 않나?
4 years old, we got a cat. Let me tell you about him. His name's Magic. Let's go to the bar, get some cocktails.
Okay, let's
Come on, I'll
go.
buy you a cocktail.
Okay.
So anyway, this cat, black and white, Magic.
관심
and
없어
I
하는데?
used to pull his tail all the time. So
너는 왜
he actually
꼬리를
ran
당겨?
away. I think he got run over. We never saw him again.
차에 치였다고.
True story about my cat, that was. But in reality, generally in this situation, you want to listen more and kind of delve deeper and connect. And telling your own story, if you're a great storyteller, it could be interesting. But it could
그래,
also
고양이를
shut her
좋아요
down.
했는데
That
전
wasn't
별로 안
funny, it was about a
좋아해요라고
cat
하면
that ran
사실
away.
얘기를 바로 바꿔야지.
Bit of a downer.
Okay, yeah, not good.
Let's sit here, yeah?
Yeah,
And what should we get? Whiskey sour?
why not?
Hey man, can we get 2 whiskey sours, please? Thanks very much.
그래도 어떻게도
You know
오고
what?
있네요.
Actually, I like living in the city, but sometimes I miss my family back home.
Oh yeah, you're all alone here.
Yeah,
That's quite hard, right? Because you come like to be an independent woman and do your work, do all your stuff. But of course, family is so important, yeah. So it must be tough,
yeah, it's really difficult. Sometimes.
but still exciting.
And what's for you important in your life?
솔직히 제 관심사는 게임이나 하고 여자나 따먹는 거죠. 나중에 같이 자기 번호나 달라고 한다. 인생에 대해서 명확하고 열정에 찬 얘기를 해준다. 별로 친하지 않으니까 나중에 말해주겠다고 한다. 이 게임 전반적으로 걸쳐진 그 패션 무시하면은 총 맞더라고요.
That's an interesting question. I think that for me, life is all about finding the balance between
속마음은 A가
the
맞아,
things that you
저거야,
need
이제.
to do,
야,
like working,
지금 이
earning
남자가
money, all of that, rubbish.
올바르게 해야 할
And
말을
then the
찾는
things that you
거니까.
should do, the things that you love to do, the things that are good for your friends and family, that make the world a better place. So I think for me, the most important thing is finding that balance to make sure. Like now, my phone is not ringing. I try to keep it on silent.
전반적으로
and
항상
to
얘기하는 게
have,
중요하긴 한가
like a
봐요.
real connection
누군가에게 얘기할
with
때
people.
열정적으로
And then I think,
열정적인 모습을 보여라가
I'll be happy.
굉장히 그 인상에 크게 좌우하나 봐.
That's the right answer. Speaking passionately about something is actually attractive for a guy to do. At least I think so. What do you think, Charlotte?
Absolutely. If you can talk passionately about your hobbies and your job, then you might be you're a passionate kind of person.
It draws people in and gives them that kind of good energy. So yeah, it's the right option.
Actually, I'm quite hungry.
Well, why don't you order something? You want some food?
I'm not gonna eat when I'm working.
No?
No,
Okay. Well, what kind of food do you like?
I like Italian food, like pasta maybe.
Oh, really? Well, I'm
Yeah.
half Italian.
Oh,
Yeah. My granny, she lives in the south of Italy. She makes like amazing pasta, fresh pasta sauce. Sorry, if I talk about it, I'll make you even more hungry, but it's really, really good.
이탈리안 남자. 그녀가 일 안 나가는 날에 식사 같이 하자고 한다. 무슨 음식 좋아하냐고 왜 또 물어봐? 당신과 사랑에 빠졌어요. 제 여자친구 되어주실래요? 저기요, 제가 좀 꼴려서 그런데 화장실 가서 보여줄래요?
I've got a good idea. One night when you're not working, we could go out for a nice dinner. Go to a cool Italian place, have some wine, some pasta. I think it'd be really good. What do you think?
yeah, sounds nice.
All right, great.
I I think this puts the ball in her court again. You're leaving it up to her to understand that work is important, but it's on her
아까 내가
terms.
마흐무드 할 때도
Yeah,
여자한테
dinner is
선택권을
probably
주는데
quite a
걔는
good
전화
date.
안 한대.
In this situation, good one to suggest. I'm enjoying your company actually, so we should keep in touch. Why don't you give me your number?
만나자마자 따먹을 상황도 만들 수는 있는
course,
것
I will give you my
같아.
number.
근데 조금 올바른 답이라는 그런 범주는 왠지 그 어장을 만들어서 언제든지 내가 따먹을 수 있다. 이게 더 좋은 선택인가 봐. 번호를 대놓고 건네준다? 번호를 녹음한다는 좀 이상한데. 이게 조금 그 다음 대사들이 막 알아서 붙잖아요. 번호 녹음한 이유가 뭐 목소리로 다 듣고 싶어서라고 하면 또 그게 다르게 들릴 수도 있고, 대놓고 건네주는 게 어찌 보면 네가 해라는 그런 식으로 보일 수도 있지만, 어찌 보면은 이거 내 셀폰이고 굉장히 개인적인 거고 중요한 건데 너니까 보여줄 수 있어 라는 뜻도 될 수도 있고, 외운다는 거는 나중에 까먹을 수도 있긴 한데 특별하니까 내가 너 번호는 꼭 외우겠어 이런 식으로 될 수도 있잖아. 이런 좀 나의 과대 그 해석 같은 것 때문에 피곤한데, 외우다가 까먹으면 좀 그러니까 건네줍시다.
Alright, babe. Well, great. So here you go. Put your number in my phone.
No. You're not allowed
What do
to
you
do
mean?
that here. No.
No, it's fine. Of course you go.
No.
Oh, man, what are you doing? Baby, come on. Help me. Jenny, what's your number? Say
저기선
it.
저러면 안 되나 봐요?
Shout it. So this is a no-no.
그건-
Obviously, if she handles your phone, then the bouncers are going to not like it because it's against the rules.
그런
They're
룰을
rule
몰라.
breakers.
스트릿 클럽에 폰 번호 저장 그런 건 안 되나 봐요. 외워야지 그럼 뭐.
Like, I know you'll get in trouble if someone sees you give me your number, so just tell me. I have a really good memory. Go on, what's your number?
So it's 29 955
Okay.
72 11.
Okay, I've got it.
Great.
I'll message you later.
코리안이라서 당했다. 여러분 번호 외우셨나요?
Not the best thing. Do you have a great memory?
I think I have a pretty good memory, but I wouldn't want to test it on a phone number.
녹음이
29167
완벽한 정답이었나 봐.
0790.
291670710.
적어주셨네요. 감사합니다.
Congratulations, you either correctly guessed or you really did remember the number, so nice one.
못 외웠으면은 배드 엔딩인가 본데? 완벽하진 못했네요.
That's the right option.
잘
well
가다가
done.
마지막에
You
조금
avoided a
삐끗했어.
horrible death.
까비스. 다음은 그냥 가니까 챕터가 어떤 챕터인지 설명이 없어. 원나잇 스탠드를 찾는 여자. 루이스는 밤새 재미를 볼 준비가 됐습니다. 그녀가 적절한 남자를 찾아 화끈한 밤을 보내도록 도와주세요. 여자 입장이면 내가 또 잘할 수 있을지도 모르죠. 우후. 근데 저 언니들은 섹시한 서양 언니들이잖아.
Yeah, he's nice. He's nice. He's a possibility, I think. But I don't know. I'm looking for something else. You know, big plans for the night. I'm definitely ready to have some fun. Here's to that.
그래, 게이클럽 간다는 얘기 했었다, 홍강님. 남자들이 다가오지 못하도록 부담스럽게 행동한다. 크게 소리친다. 뭐야, 여기 진짜 남자나 없나. 남자한테 다가가서 성희롱 잡는다. 미소를 띤 채로 룸을 둘러본다. 웃긴 얘기지만 시가 통할 사람들도 있을 것 같긴 해. 나라 생각해볼게. 듀얼? 것 같은데? 아니 무슨 색? 아니 그래서 뭔데 레즈비언이가?
Cool. So normally women that are looking to be approached more will kind of look every time someone new comes into the bar. They'll make eye contact more and they'll be less interested in their friend and more interested in what's going on in the venue. That's
Yeah, I absolutely agree. They'll be wanting to be
찍은
more
남자 얼굴이라도
open
보여줄 줄 알았는데.
and be in the center of the room so they can be approached more.
잘 골랐나 본데? 아닌데 아무도 안 오는데? 의자에 앉아서 아주 해픈 여자처럼 행동한다. 친구와 서로를 마주본다. 개방적으로 사람들 쪽을 봐야 하지 않을까요? 옷이 너무 부담스러운 거 아닐까? 저거 입고 뭐 하려고? 뭐야 갑자기? 잘은 모르겠는데 내 취향은 아니네요.
Obviously, there's a physical aspect, so often women will stand kind of looking at each other, but with their body turned out to make them more approachable, more visible. And also, you can pay attention to their feet. If their feet point out towards the room, that's actually an indicator. And if they're very focused on each other, then they probably are less likely to want to be bothered in that moment.
뭐 들어도
뭔 말인지 모르겠네. 아, 또 자막 오류가. 더 매력적으로 보이기 위해서 크게 노래 부른다. Fire. 광란의 댄스 파티 시작한다. 온 매무새를 고치고 머리카락을 쓸어 넘긴다. 이러면은 친구랑 너무 잘 놀아서 안 오지 않을까? 요걸 합시다. 발을 유심히 보래. 이상한데?
So there's the old famous indicator of interest, you know, if the woman touches her hair. All women touch their hair though, so it's not necessarily an indicator of interest, but if it's excessive or if it's right after you have eye contact,
yes,
then it's probably a real one.
And I think if they're flicking it off their skin, if they're trying to show more skin, is this a good one?
I think so.
그런 거였어?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good.
Good. What's your name?
가지 마. 내가 잘못했어.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So where are you from?
From
저렇게
England.
압수할 일이야?
Oh, I'm from Israel.
I've always wanted to go to Israel. Always.
You're most welcome.
Thank you.
I really like your dress.
좋다고 저게?
So, you look like a really nice girl.
Yeah, I am.
Can I have your number?
Why?
Why not? Here, put it in.
은갈치. 그를 어떻게 거절할까? 아, 무례하게가 붙은 거 보니까 B인가 봐요.
Can I give you a test?
Sure.
Yeah, it's just a test of your coordination.
뭐 어찌됐든 나는 무례한 건 별로 안
Phone in
좋아해.
your pocket. This. Okay. Hands like this. And you're
이게 더
gonna
무례할 수도 있는 거야. 내가 지금
One,
얘가 뭘
two,
할지
three,
모르겠어.
four. Really fast, up to 10.
Okay.
Try it.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Now you do it with your eyes closed. Keep them closed. Up to 10. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
튀었어.
8, 9, 10.
이게 더 무한하고 무례한 거 아니야? 미안한 걸.
Cool. This is my friend Adam Lyons' move. He has a dating business called Psychology Hacker and YouTube channel and stuff. And we worked together, I don't know, about 10 years ago in London. And he showed this really funny move and good way to get rid of a guy in this situation. But you could also use it as a man in
정답
a
별별별
dating
뭐야, 저거.
situation with a woman, just to have a little bit of fun.
다시 나왔어.
Well, that got rid of it. Wow. That was fun.
춤만 추다 가겠는데?
Wow. That's my friend there. I haven't seen him in ages. Go. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay.
My God! Don't you look stunning?
Thank you.
You're like a walking, talking, fucking disco ball, darling. Come and talk to Daddy. What might your name be, little girl?
I'm Louise.
Louise, nice to meet you.
Yeah? What's your name?
It's Fraser Cranwell II.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Cromwell II. What's in the bag?
Oh, you know, a couple of pheasants I shot this morning.
이상한
10
남자
grams
같은데?
of Colombia's finest and 4 bottles of produce. It's for the owner, Jake Parkinson Roly-Poly. I know him, good friend of mine.
영국 사람들은 클럽 가면 저러나?
What do you do for a living, Cromwell?
What do you mean a job?
Yeah.
Oh, darling, not worked a day in my life. It's family money.
그를 섹시하게 만지기 시작한다. 절 가져요. 무엇이든 해드릴게요. 상류 계층인 척한다. 아... 돈 많대서 갑자기 무엇이든 해드릴게요? 아... 무슨 척하는 건 제 취향이 아닌데. 여기선 내 취향은 이제는 돌아올 수 없는 영역인 것 같은데 내가 알지 못한 영역이야. 뭐 상류 계층이 아닐 테니까 절 가져요는 좀 과했고 만지기 시작해 볼까?
Not work today, eh? I love your suit. Really nice. Lovely. So, what do you do all day? Do you like flying private jets and like?
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head, darling. To be honest, yeah. Private jet, shoot pheasants, drink Patron. Yeah,
You know, like a helicopter.
별로 안 섹시한데?
absolutely, yeah.
왜 이렇게 추근덕대?
Crikey, you're not a shy girl, are you?
Do you like have like a private tennis coach?
I do, yeah. I mean, you can borrow him if you like.
Go. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that, yeah.
마약 딜러라고?
So this guy's a great catch. So the idea is that she would want him on a date, but not to sleep with, because she could sleep with any guy, but this guy is, you know, a big shot. So it would be better to meet him another time.
Cheers.
Cheers. So tell me, my darling, what would your idea of romance be?
Well, I suppose fine dining, nice
나이 사러
holidays
온 게 아닌가 봐.
abroad, the odd
멀리 봐야 하나 봐.
expensive gift
식사
here
맛있게
and there.
하세요.
Really nice.
Casual little things.
Tell me, where do you like to holiday in particular?
You know, low-key places like Mauritius, Seychelles.
Are you a
other
fan of
private
Milan?
islands. Milan, yeah, sure. I like Milan. Yeah, I like
말투가 왜 저래?
that are quite fashionable, you know.
전에
You know what, darling?
좋은
I don't mind
선택지가
saying this. I'm becoming terribly fond
상류인
of you.
척 하는 거였나 봐요. 여자 하는 걸 보니까. 화장실로 가서 섹스하자고 제안한다. 나중에 만나서 데이트하자고 제안한다. 면상에 박치기를 날린다. 안 돼요.
Well, I'm really glad you like me. I like you too, but I'd like to get to know you better.
그러네. 날 때린 여자는
Well,
네가
how about we
처음이야.
finish these and I'll take you for a 14-course taster menu at La Travion.
Well, that would be wonderful, and I would, but I'm a lady, and I like.
Say no more. I could not respect that more. And I do pride myself on being a gentleman. Take my details.
저런 젠틀맨이 왜
Don't
저런
be
데 와
bandying this
계세요?
around because I'm an eligible bachelor. Okay, it says, look,
Eligible bachelor.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you.
You'll be sure to call me, won't you?
Yes, I will.
My love, it has been an honor, a privilege, and a pleasure.
영국 사람들은
I bid
클럽
you.
가면 저러고 있는 거야?
Adieu.
Enchanté.
심지어 프랑스. 지금 무대가 영국인 것 같더라고요. 게임이 전반적으로 사람들을 얼투랑 그런 것
Nice
때문에.
one, that's the right option because obviously this kind of guy would be better, you know, to go on a date
이
later.
사람
you
말고
take her to
내가
a super
게임
fancy
시작한 지 좀
restaurant
됐잖아?
and
해
wine and
있을
dine
때부터
her and it
했으니까
can be, you know, maybe you'll even take her shopping and take her to
Lucky for some.
watch the polo or something.
So, hi, did you chat any guys while I was away?
넌 날씨 언제 하는데?
Nothing? Are there any guys that you really like here? Anyone else? What about that guy? He's handsome, looks like a model.
처음부터 과감한 걸 해야 다른 분기점으로 가나 봐. 좋아.
Whoa, yeah, baby, you'll do.
Good luck.
아닌가 고를 수 있었나?
Okay, yeah, so the broody model guy is probably not the best choice here, is he?
No, not the most approachable.
아 그런 거예요? 와 머리 검었다고 너무하네 진짜.
He looks too vain. He'd be up his own arse. No.
Think so?
쉬워 보이는 사람을 찾으라는 거야?
Cool, that's the right option. And, you know, it's funny the difference in the way women and men approach things. So men obviously are very visual, like we know. But women often wouldn't be attracted to that kind of model-looking guy. And especially in this situation where he looks boring and bored.
Well, I suppose on paper, women might think they're attracted to model-looking guys on paper, but for me, it's definitely about the spark and the chemistry and the
아까
personality.
남자
when you
생긴
get
것도
there.
제대로
If
못
they're looking
봤는데
boring,
너무 순식간에
I don't want to
지나가서.
waste my time.
There's also a theory that if the guy is less attractive, he's willing to kind of go the extra mile in the bedroom. And the model guy
Right.
would just be like, I've got an amazing body and I don't really need to do much.
Okay, I never knew this.
와 이거 가지고 좀 까였겠는데요. 너무 좀 편견이 들어있네.
What about that guy? Looks funny.
너무 취해 보여요.
That one. He's so drunk he can't even stand up straight. He'd be sick all over me. How would he get his dick hard? No.
Sorry.
Yeah, obviously the right option. Drunk guy is not gonna work for many reasons.
Yep, I think that's clear.
마찬가지입니다. 취한 여자도 이렇게 좋은 결과는 없을걸?
Oh, look, he's so sweet. Sweetie. Right?
저 남자도 모델 느낌 아니야? 싫어.
That guy. Right. Yes, that. For me. For you, of course, yes. I would eat him for breakfast. He wouldn't last 5 minutes. No!
너무 걸러내는 거 아니야?
Yep, that's the right option. And, you know, shy guys out there often miss the opportunities. I've been out lots of times with clients that want to improve their dating skills. And they will often be talking to a woman, everything's going great. And then they get her number and leave. And they say she was a bit cold in the end. And I said, well, obviously she at least wanted to kiss you. And she was kind of sending all those signals.
But they just didn't pick up on it?
They missed it, yeah. So the nice guy finishes last in that case.
또 자막. 이 노래만 몇 번째 듣고 있는지. 결국 지야? 좋아. 저 사람이 주인공이니까, 제작자니까.
He's quite good looking. He's sociable. And the right amount of crazy. So. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go for him. Yes. I think I got this.
Okay, have fun. Uber time.
지가 다 주인공이야. 어쨌든 간에. 제일 돋보여야 함.
Boom, there you go. Obviously the right decision. Obviously I'm the man for the job.
고수끼리 만나면은
Yeah.
오히려 안 좋지 않나?
Mm-hmm.
별로 토도 안 달아.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good.
I saw you with that guy, Cranwell, whatever he is, that posh knob, you know?
Oh, he's just a friend.
There's such funny rumours about that guy that you can't get it up. Anyway, I'm saying too much.
I wouldn't know.
But look, correct me if I'm wrong, but were you checking me out earlier?
그를 찰싹 때리고 간지럽힌다는 쟤 뭐야? 웃으면서 말한다. 아마도요? 식상하다는 듯이 말한다. B로 합시다. 사람 때리면 안 돼요.
Maybe, but you obviously noticed me too.
Maybe's good enough for me, and yeah, of course I noticed you. Do you know why? You hold that strong, confident eye contact, and I like a confident woman. Nice one, that's the right option, it's kind of the right middle ground, a little bit playful.
You know, I really like your style. You look really cool, and I like a man who dresses well.
Well, thanks very much. You give good compliments. I'm Richard, by the way.
Oh, I'm Louise.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
그에게 당신이 처녀라고 말한다. 형편없는 남자들과 잔적이 많은데 당신은 괜찮을 것 같아요. 그의 장점 3가지를 대보라고 한다. 처음부터 막 자고 싶어요라는 느낌을 굳이 안 풍겨도 되지 않을까요?
So, Richard, quick question. Can you give me 3 qualities that separate you from all the other club guys out there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, that's the question I normally ask girls. So we've got that in common, but let me think. Well, I'm actually honest, sometimes too honest. I'm quite kind, mostly to strangers though. And I'm decisive. When I like something, I get it.
I bet you do.
회사 문구요?
Cool, that's the right option. It's a little bit of a challenge, and yeah, having fun in this situation is totally cool.
And it might give him an opportunity to ask her the 3 qualities as well.
Mm-hmm. And then you should have a good response ready. That goes for basically any question you ask, right? You need to have your response ready.
You can't go, I don't know. Really, can you?
No, it's quite cute.
Well, you know.
왜 훑어봐? 하룻밤에 섹스 몇 번 할 수 있어요. 그에게 캐도문 흉내를 보여준다. 그가 샴페인 한 병을 사주는지 본다. A는 못해. B는 부끄러워. C로 합시다.
I'm so thirsty.
You got some drink there?
Yeah, but I want something better, like maybe a bottle of champagne.
Whole bottle?
Sure, why not?
Listen, darling, finish your drink, and I'll be thirsty in a minute from all this dancing. We can go and get a drink of something, but probably not champagne. No, that's the right option. And in this situation, you know, a woman is testing. So she might tease him and she might even give these quite strong teases. She might be overtly sexual. And the whole point of all of that is to see whether he can handle it. Because obviously if he can't handle it, then he's not the man for her in this situation.
그러니까 제작자는 뭔지 모르더라도 나는 잘 받아칠 수 있어라는 그런 게 되는
Richard, I
건가?
don't know what your preconception of me is, but I don't normally look like this.
Yeah, what do you look like?
Well, this is my dark side. I mean, I'm intelligent as well.
All right.
I'm doing my master's in forensic psychology.
Wow, cool.
혹시 성병이 있지는 않은지 확실히 묻는다. 핸드폰이 구닥다리라고 놀린다. 갑자기 화제가 글로 가는 건 좀 애매하지 않아? 중요해요? 아, 중요한 건 알아. 근데 이 상황에 그게 나와야 하냐고.
You didn't say you're an antique stealer.
I'm not. What do you mean?
Your phone's so old.
You got me on that one. But I'm going to get you back.
Oh.
Trust me. Cool, that's the right answer.
아니
It's quite a nice tease.
갑자기
And,
그러면 안 되지.
girl actually did
뭐
this to me
콘돔 끼기
once
직전이나
in
그런
real
얘기는
life in a
몰라.
club, and I was like, that's actually pretty funny. She asked me if I had, if my phone was Winston Churchill's pocket watch, and I was like, that's pretty good. You got me there.
You've got it good because you can play Snake on your phone.
It's true. Even Snake 2, yeah.
Snake 2.
Boom.
You know, some guys really have no idea how to pull a girl.
True.
뭐 말했는지 모르겠네. 보면 알려나?
There was this lovely guy at the bar, and he's good looking.
와, 그래요?
nice
엄청
guy.
잘하나
Do
보네.
you know the line he said?
Go on.
He said, babe, I've lost my number. Do you mind if I borrow yours?
Oh, man.
Straight away.
I've used that one before. When I was 14, 15.
그가 작고 예쁜 손을 가졌다고 칭찬해준다. 당신이 다른 남자와도 데이트가 있다고 말한다. 아주 음란하게 행동한다. 아니야. 이럴 만한 상황은 아니야, 내가 보기에. 다른 남자와도 데이트가 있다고 말해야 할까? 그냥 좀 심하게 봤다고 칭찬해주는 게 낫지 않을까? 남자 손 예쁘다고 하면 싫어한다고요? 우리 시청자분들이 손 예쁘다고 다들 말하길래 우리 한번 투게더에다가 막 이쁜 손자랑 대회 열렸었거든요? 싫어하는 거였어? 아하하. 나는 칭찬해주고 싶어요.
You've got really nice hands for a guy.
Alright, thank you.
They're really soft and lovely.
Yeah, I've got that hand lotion, you know?
은근슬쩍 손 잡을 수도 있고 괜찮지 않아? 예, 신묘한 게임하고 있어요. 스트릿클럽 가서
Awesome.
스트리퍼한테
That's the right
번호
choice.
따면 안 된다는 걸 배웠어요.
What plans you got for the weekend?
going and gonna go see my family and yeah, relax.
Wicked.
How about you?
I've got to work on Saturday, but Sunday I need to chill, so I'll probably have a massage or something.
Nice. Maybe I'll get a massage.
야,
That's a great
아이님
idea.
노래
When's it a bad idea?
그
Hi, man. How
사이에
you
들어와
doing?
주신 거예요? 고마워요.
What's that all about?
Did I tell you I work in pharmaceuticals?
아이님 들려주셔서 고마워요. 재밌게 놀아요. 그가 마약 거래를 한 것을 비난한다? 마약이었어? 금방 마약이었다고? 여기까지 와서 선비가 될 필요는 없잖아.
I was going to invite you back to mine, but are you a drug dealer? You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Wait,
You're coming back?
No, hang on a minute. That guy's got severe hay fever. He could die at any minute. So it's just extra strength, extra strength antihistamine. All right? Cool.
Even better.
All right, let's get out of here. Do you have hay fever?
그래도 되는 건가 근데?
No, never. Excellent. That's the right option.
왜 아무 근거도 안 달아줘 이번에?
Cool. So normally
중간에 조금 글을 섹시하게
So
만들
this
게
guy-
아니라 상류층인 척 했어야 했어. 대단한 유혹자가 됐는데
nice one.
왜 항상
That's the
후일담은
right
없죠?
option. It's kind of
아쉽네요. 그 다음이 중요한 것 같은데. 막간 코미디. 레오가 큰 코미디 공연에 나왔습니다. 아, 이거는 조금 다른 번외편 같은 거네요. 아, 난 사람 웃기는 건 좀 소질이 없는데.
Hey Richard, how's it going? It's Leo. Yeah, good man. Hey, do you remember you're still coming to the comedy club tonight? Yeah, nice one. Hey, could you do me a favour and just make sure you don't bring Mahmood? That's because last time he was here, he got up on stage. It was an absolute disaster. Had big
정말
agents in to see
마흐무드는 못
me. He ended
말린다니까.
up getting more laughs than me when he got his ass out. Yeah, they signed Darius Davies instead. Yeah, they probably do regret that now. Anyway, man, cool. I'll see you later on. Cheerio, bye.
뭘 이렇게 멋있게 찍었어? 아, 또 어쩔 수 없습니다. 총 제작자 지자수처럼 찍었네. 레오를 어떻게 소개할까? 라스베가스식 소개면 뭐지? 보고나 싶네요.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
이게
MGM
라스베가스.
Live, Las Vegas. Sponsored by Diet Coke, Coca-Cola, Fantarade, and Heinz Soup. Bringing you the undisputed comedy champion of the world, weighing in at 289 pounds, and
프로레슬링이냐?
15 jokes and 28 laughs per minute world title. I want you to give a big Las Vegas round of applause to Mr. Leo.
잘못 골랐나?
Hello. Good evening.
일단 인사부터 합시다.
Hello, my name's Leo. I'm from Scotland. Any Scottish people in?
Yeah.
Nice to see you out spending money. That's progress.
첫 농담은 이어지는 걸로 해보죠.
I love coming to this city. The food here is amazing because the food in Scotland is absolutely shite. Like one of the things we do is the deep fried pizza. Don't know if you've seen this thing. Basically what we do is we get a shitty supermarket pizza. We put cooked chips on it. We fold it in half and seal it so you've got a sort of chip calzone going on. Then we batter it and deep fry it. And do you know what it's served with? Chips. There's not even a sprig of parsley on this thing. Like, this is a nation just dedicated to self-abuse. Like, they're going to do a series of man versus food in Glasgow, but it was pretty obvious that food would have just fucking killed that guy. Hey everyone, we've got a special guest in the audience tonight. My friend Richard is here. Everybody say hello, Richard.
Everyone, hey.
어떻게든 자기는 주목받아야
Richard's
되는구나.
single. Richard, I'm going to try and find you a girlfriend tonight. All the single ladies make some noise. Sorry, Richard, I tried.
조용해 심지어. 미투 운동 농담은 해도 되는 거냐? 아, 자학 개그. 나는 자학 개그 좋아하는데. 미투 운동은 농담으로 할 일이야?
I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'm tall. I know I'm tall because people tell me every day that I'm tall. I was in Aldi yesterday because comedy's going well. I was in Aldi doing the big shop. I had my German cheese, my German sausages, my German cereal, and a jet ski. I mean, it's Aldi own brand, so it's called a Jot Scoop, but you get the picture. But amazing shop. Like, the whole trolley comes to like £8. Best shop in the world. But I was queuing up, and this girl in front of me sees me, and she's like, "Oh, you're tall." Like I hadn't noticed. You know what I mean? Like I've been walking around all day being like, why is the ground so far away? And then she follows it up with, have you always been this tall? Have I always been this tall? Yeah, I was born this tall. I had to be winched out of my mother's vagina. She thought she was giving birth to a linguine. Like, no, I started off baby size. That's how people work. But when you're tall, people just come up to you all the time. They'll say things like, are your parents tall? As if that's not how genetics works. They'll be like, you should meet my cousin Billy. He's tall. You'd have something to talk about. He would probably talk about how much of a prick you are. I get this one a lot as well. They're like, you play
뛰고 오십시오.
basketball.
안 뛸 수 없잖아.
Basketball. I don't know if you can tell from my accent, but I'm not from South Central Los Angeles. I'm from Scotland. The only sports we've got in Scotland are ones you can play with a pint in one hand, like a cigarette in the other, try to slide a rock across some ice with your dick. And it's only tall people that get this. Like, you wouldn't go up to another kind of person. Like, you wouldn't go up to a fat person and be like, oh, you're fat. Have you always been this fat? Are your parents fat? You should meet my cousin Billy. He is fat as fuck. Do you play darts? I don't know what's going on with my testicles. They're the weirdest part of the human body, all wrinkled up. Mine look like Gordon Ramsay's forehead. Like if he was a werewolf. And they're constantly moving, constantly doing this weird, slow dance, just gently adjusting, like gently rolling over each other, adjusting for heat or optimal sperm production or something. Like, have you ever sat and watched this? Like, not mine. Like, Richard, have you ever sat and watched your testicles?
Yeah, they just keep moving.
Yeah, this is a wise man who knows the pleasures of looking at your testicles. If you haven't seen this, go to the toilets after the show, have a look at your testicles. If you don't have testicles, don't worry. Just follow Richard, he's going to give a demonstration.
Yeah. Moving.
소리가 난다고요? 근데 여기서는 뭔가 정말 보너스로 넣어놓은 거니까 코미디에 틀렸다라는 선택지는 아마 없을 것 같아요. 이 사람 개그를 그냥 다 넣어놓은? 다 듣기 위해서 뭘 선택해도 되게 돼 있는 것 같죠? 비만 운동가들.
You gotta watch what you say these days. Like, people get so offended. I was doing a show in America last year, and I did like a little joke about, you know, a fat person or whatever, and somebody in the audience thought I was being mean to fat people, and I was. But they thought I was being mean to fat people, and they got really angry about it, and they went away and they blogged about it on the internet with their pudgy little fingers. And then I was doing this show in London, and I'm not joking, because of this blog, fat activists turned up to demonstrate against my show. I'm not joking, halfway through the show, these fat activists stood up, kind of slowly, and they were like, "We are fat activists." And I had to agree with them. They were fat as fuck activists. I mean, that's got to be a tough job, by the way, being a fat activist, because if you get too active, you might stop being so fucking fat. But I managed to get away by walking up a flight of stairs. And they just stayed at the bottom. They were like, "There's a vending machine here. We'll leave it." Yeah, nothing's harder than trying to make women come. Like, the female orgasm is the hardest thing to
섹스가
achieve in the world.
정답이었나 본데?
My
흐름이
ex-girlfriend
그렇게 되네요.
used to be in bed. Like, me coming, I'm so quick. I'm precision engineered in Germany or something. I'm like the Google search engine. Like, yeah, delivered 2.5 teaspoons of semen in 0.0016 seconds. Like, my ex-girlfriend would be lying in bed and she'd be like, "Make me come, give me an orgasm." Like, I've got no idea why she sounds like a Scottish man, but she'd like, "Make me come," and it was like the internet download bar. Like, it's going to be 30 minutes, it's going to be 10 minutes, it's going to be 1 minute, it's going to be 30 seconds, it's going to be 5 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 seconds.
옛날에 진짜 뭐 다운로드 받을 때 저랬는데.
It's going to be 30 minutes. Yeah, we were all talking about Richard's testicles earlier. Like, at my age, my testicles are starting to sag. Like, it's crazy. This got me into trouble on holiday last year. I was in the south of France with my ex-girlfriend. Like, she wasn't my ex-girlfriend then, that would have been weird. But we're down on the beach, and she said there's nobody about. Should we sunbathe naked? And I was like, yeah, brilliant, let's do it. So I whipped my shorts off. I'm lying there on the sun lounger, I'm on holiday, I'm warm, I'm relaxed. Like, unbeknownst to me, my testicles were also on holiday and warm and relaxed, and they softened and melted through the slats in the sun lounger.
거짓말.
Like the Terminator melting through the prison bars. Like an octopus going through a maze. And I had no idea until my girlfriend wakes me up going, "Leo, get your clothes on, there's people coming." I was like, what the fuck? I reach over to grab my towel. The fucking sun lounger came with me. I'm lying there on the sand with this white plastic sun lounger pinned to my arse, just screaming in agony. I've got no idea what's going on. My girlfriend looks over and sees my balls just quivering against the back of it, just quivering like a scared little hamster. And she just reaches over and thumbs them through to the other side. Hey, it's nice talking to you. I hope you all get home safe. Cheerio, bye.
Yeah.
그래도 답은 있나 본데요? 애매한 박수를 받았네.
Oh, come on. I know he's a bit of a minger, but he did all right. Leo Curse, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Leo.
You did pretty well. Not the best ending, but not the worst either. So pretty good.
Basically, room for improvement.
비만 개그 말고는 괜찮지 않았나? 나만 웃긴가? 이것도 다 결국 반응구나. 잠깐. 맞아요, 정서 같은 거. 나 화장실 한번 다녀오겠습니다. 커피를 와장창 마셔가지고. 와, 이거 언제 다 100% 보냐?
And show me where your pleasure's at. No need to lie when you know it's fact. We fit into each other like a jigsaw puzzle.
갑시다. 진지한 연애 상대를 찾는 여자. 이거 내가 씨발 잘 할 수밖에 없잖아. 아까 춤추던 분이네? 불알 소리요?
Hey, Seth. Yeah.
불알이 있어야 됐지.
Okay.
예의가 없으시네.
Yeah, we're
들을
still good?
불알이 있는지부터 있는지
great.
물어보는 게 순서
Well, we're going to
아닙니까?
go because I want to go somewhere where the guys are nice. I'm so sick of these players. Okay.
아 그래? 그랬어?
Yeah, good idea. Okay, yeah, let's do that. What time? 8? Perfect. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Bye. That's what I said to him. Yes. Where should we sit?
중간에 앉아야 물색이 잘 되지 않을까?
Where should we sit?
What about this one?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. This is good. This is
I like it.
perfect.
This is always a great place to start if you're trying to catch someone's eye.
People are walking by, people are ordering drinks,
Mhm.
and so it's easy for
앞에
a guy to
여자분
start a
불편해 보여,
conversation
아까부터 계속.
if you're there, versus in the corner just having
Yeah, makes you noticeable, you're confident if you're standing in the middle of the room.
So tell me about your holiday.
Oh, it was amazing. The weather was beautiful. The beaches.
Really? And what about guys?
Of course, there were guys. But you have to go. Amazing.
미소 짓고 재밌게 놀아야죠.
Guys love it when you're friendly and approachable. So
Yes, yes.
let's just have some fun.
Yeah, we're gonna ride this night.
Yes, I know for me, if I'm thinking of approaching someone, if they look more approachable, it's
Yeah.
always good versus kind of looking moody.
Yeah, absolutely. And if they're having fun with their girlfriends, it makes them seem more approachable. You will have more fun with them if they're having fun with their girlfriends.
And women look more beautiful when they're
Of
smiling.
course, they always do.
So, ladies, what can I get you?
I'll have a gin and tonic, please.
Yeah, me too, please.
Are you having a good evening tonight?
그놈의 보드카 쌀쌀맞게 대한다. 수작을 가지도 모르니까. 코딱지는 빠졌지. 바텐더랑은
Really
얘기 잘
good.
해야지
Thank
않을까?
you. Oh, what's your name?
I'm Stefan.
Oh, Louise. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sarah. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you too.
Well done. It's the right option. Why is that a good thing?
I think it's good because it gives you a professional port of call if you're in trouble later on.
Yeah, the barman can always help out.
그렇지.
You know, no one's going to spike your drink if he's watching it.
Absolutely.
And if you ever have a drunk guy, you know, causing problems or whatever, he can help. So it's the right option.
So what do you think about this bar?
Yeah, I think it's a really good bar.
레즈비언인 척한다. 사람들과 눈을 마주치고 미소 짓는다. 당신 친구에게만 집중하고 다른 사람 보지 않는다. 아 이거 뭐 진정한 모식이라고 하더니 별로 좋은 답안은 안 보이는데 그나마 이게 낫겠죠? 바텐더가 팔 수 있고 아닌 것까지. 너무 어디 내가 이런 뭐 펍이나 바에 갔는데 여자 두 분이 저러고
This is a
있으면
classic.
부담스러울 것 같은데.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, women don't generally give very strong indicators of interest, so sometimes this is the best you're going to get.
So it looks like I've got to find a new job.
아 그대로 있어? 엑스트라 아저씨?
But I don't want to. I love the people I work with, you know?
아까 부자인 척했던 아저씨 아니야?
I'm sure he'll find the better
이건 술
one.
취했던 아저씨.
Yeah, I guess so. It'll be fine. It will be fine.
Roger.
Louise.
Roger.
Sarah.
인사하는데 여기만
Oh.
쳐다봐.
How's life?
Great.
나는 서양권 사람이 아니지만 딱 봐도 이건 아닌 것 같은데.
Where do you live?
12분 동안 무슨 얘기를 했는데.
Kind of live on my mate's couch at the moment because my mum kicked me out and my dad also kicked me out. Then my stepdad kicked me out. But that's fine because, you know,
빨대가 몇 개야?
that's fine because they don't like me, I don't like them. So we kind of just meet in the middle in this like really cool vibe thing where we're sort of like together in sort of like just mutual, you know, don't really care about each other, which means makes me really like independent and forward because I don't need them and they don't need me. And I think that's really cool.
가족을 소중히 생각하는 사람을 만나야 해요.
She does. Have a drink, it's really nice. Try some.
묘사를 너무 좀 더 좋게 말하는 거 아닐까 이게? 이게 승낙이 아니라 돌려 말하는 것 같은데? 맞나? 내가 잘못 해석했나? 일단 거절하고 싶어. 좀 더 친절한 거절 방법이 아니면 더 받아준다는 소리야. 딱 봐도 묘사가 이 남자랑은 안 될 것 같은데.
Oh, Roger, I love a man with daddy issues. More time for me.
그런 뜻이었어? 이걸 원한 게 아닌데.
This is not the way to handle it in most cases, right?
No, I mean, if she also had family issues, then maybe they could have found some common ground and they could have had a conversation there, but she just cut that off straight away.
이번엔 다트네요.
I think this is quite a clear indication that she doesn't want to be, I don't know, want any interaction between him.
Yeah, this one, the right answer was to reject him because he has problems with his family, bad relationships. So what do you think of that?
Yeah, this is an interesting one because I think if she was also to have bad relationships with her family, then maybe they could connect on a mutual basis. But maybe if she has a very good relationship with her family, they might clash later on.
바텐더에게 도와달라 합시다. 아까 우리가 친절하게 대준 이유가 있을 거야.
Stefan.
Yeah.
Can you get rid of him, please?
Yeah, sure. Roger! Fuck off!
저기 저걸 넣고 다닌다고? 저걸 컷신을 저 많이 넣는다고?
Well done for making friends with the barman.
Yeah.
And that allowed you to enlist his help to get rid of the annoying guy.
Useful now.
Mm-hmm.
What a shame. Poor guy. I mean, it's not his fault, but too many issues. I could never date a guy like that.
Yeah, see. Did you see that guy behind you? He looks really cute.
Yeah, he does. Had to get his attention.
몸을 남자 쪽으로 향하고 눈을 살짝씩 마주친다. 뭔가를 떨어뜨린다. 현올림으로 섹스 어필한다. 물건을 줍는 척 엎드리면서 엉덩이를 보는 영광. 화장실 가면서 그와 눈을 마주친다. 뭔가 고르면 다른 분기로 갈 것 같은 그런 선택지들이네요. 몸을 남자 쪽으로 하고 눈을 살짝씩 마주치는 거는 좀 과도한가? 과도할까? A랑 B 중에 뭘 하고 싶어? 옆에서 막 이러고 보는 거야?
Okay, I'm just gonna play casual.
Okay.
지금은 원나잇 상대 만나는 게 아니니까. 근데 모든 플레이가 그랬어 지금. 한번 자고 말 선택지를 내가 피해서 그렇지.
So this is the right option again, well done. And you know, this is another signal that women will give. It's not super strong again. So you
나는
kind of
몸을
need
이렇게
to
향하고
learn,
본다는 줄
you know, what they
알았네.
look like.
Yeah, body language is a big key
네,
thing, I
한강님
think, for women to
들려주셔서
show that they're
감사해요.
interested.
Oh, yeah?
2회차가 재밌을 겁니다.
You girls seem like you're having a nice time.
처음부터 이러면 안 돼. 쌀쌀 맞은 것도 좀 어려울 수도 있어. 처음부터 너무 친근하면 좀 쉽게 볼 수도 있지 않을까요?
Yeah, we're having a really nice evening, thanks.
Nice. What are you drinking?
Gin and tonic. How about you?
Whiskey, bourbon.
Nice. I
Yeah.
love this bar.
Yeah, it's a good bar. It's a nice place.
So he's approached, yeah, and if you're super friendly, maybe it's too much, because why would she be so friendly immediately? If she's too tough, he might get put off, so
Yeah.
the middle ground is the right choice.
Yeah.
그치,
If in doubt,
이
middle's always
챕터는
right,
내가
right?
완벽하게 깰 수 있지 않을까.
I'm Nick.
Hi, I'm Louise. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is my friend.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. I'm Nick.
아니, 이번에는 조금 진지한 관계를 원하고 있잖아. 그가 술집 죽돌인지 어떻게 알아낼까? 지난달에 여자 몇 명이나 따먹었어요. 코카인 어디서 구하시냐고 물어본다. 주로 가는 술집이나 클럽이 있는지 묻는다. 자주 나가서 술 취하나요? C.
So, where do you like to go out? Like, what's your favourite bar or club?
Well, I don't really go to clubs, to be honest. I like going to pubs, nice little sort of chill out bars, listen to some live music, bit of jazz maybe, and that sort of thing.
Nice.
That's the right choice. This is a sneaky one. So women often have some kind of subtext when they're
Always
speaking.
have subtext.
Always.
I would say so.
So what's the undercurrent here? What she's trying to do is find out if he's a party boy. So if he's going to say, oh, on Monday I go there, on Tuesday I go there, and Wednesday that place is good, then she might be saying, oh, wow, that's great, yeah. But she's thinking, oh, okay.
No time for me.
Party boy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you girls seem quite tight. Have you been friends for a long time, or?
Yeah, we've been best friends since school.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of my pals from school as well.
Ah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
지성 테스트. 버번 위스키에 대한 지식이 있는지 알아본다. 수학 문제 풀어보려 한다. 고학 크기를 확인함으로써 그의 지성. 그거랑 뭔 상관인데 우리가 죽은 뒤엔 어떻게 될까요? 그거 크기랑 관련이 있는 그런 농담이라도 있나요? 나는 들어본 적이 없네. B랑 C는 아닐 것 같아요. 근데 지금 갑자기 죽은 뒤 어떻게 될까요?를 묻는 것도 너무 노네인 것 같아요. 술에 대해서 물어봅시다. 마시고 있던 술 정도.
Is that bourbon?
Yeah.
You know bourbon's not real whiskey, right?
Well, actually, all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey's bourbon. See, the difference between bourbon and, say, a Scotch whiskey or a Japanese whiskey or even a Canadian whiskey is that bourbon is made from rye, 51% rye, actually, and nearly all of the bourbon in the world is made in Tennessee.
1회차는 참아. 어쩔 수 없어.
Because my dad was a distiller.
Well, there you go.
And I like a man who knows his facts.
네가 양조장
So
그런
this
거는
is
뭐
another
어떻게 하냐.
moment where she's testing. I think it's quite useful to think that a woman might have, criteria for what she looks for in a man, and then she's kind of ticking off the boxes.
By not simply asking him, but using questions to delve deeper and test him.
Yeah. So if she's looking for an intelligent guy, she might have, a few different ways of testing him out.
세라가
I'm a big
너무
fan of
쓸쓸하지
tennis.
않아 이러면?
I'm a musician, so I play guitar and drums. I like going to watch live music. I like watching live jazz and blues. I'm a big UFC fan. Just the camaraderie of it and the respect
그러게,
and
나올
like, the
법한데.
brotherhood and how much they love each other. I just think it's amazing. It's not so much about the violence of it, it's more about, the respect they have for each other. I just find it really moving.
난 UFC 못 보겠던데. 그게 너무 폭력적인 것 같지만 그걸 왜 좋아하는지 물어본다. 그냥 쓰레기라고 말한다. 보기만 하는 것 같아. 초크 기술 선수 보여준다. 폭력적이고 거친 잠자리를 원한다고 말한다. 그걸 아주 좋아한다. 거짓말을 하진 않을 거예요. 갑자기 이 얘기를 할 수는 없어요. 쓰레기라고 비난할 수도 없죠. C가 오히려 먹히는 사람이 있을 수도 있어. 근데 그를 이해하려고 노력하는 그런 모습을 보여주는 게 맞지 않나.
Look, Nick, I'm going to be brutally honest, and I don't know, I find UFC a bit violent and a bit brutal.
Yeah. It is violent, it is brutal. I completely understand where you're coming from. But at the same time, there's a lot of technique and there's a real artwork to it,
Okay, I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, well, maybe we could watch it together sometime.
Maybe.
그러면 더 좋아했을지도.
This is good because she's not blocking. A block would be saying, I don't like it, I like dancing or something else. And by giving him a chance to say why he liked it, she's kind of indulging his passion.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like we were talking about it earlier, you like running?
Yeah, but you don't say, oh, I just don't like running, I hurt myself, because then that blocks their interest. But you say, no, I don't like running, but
What do you like about it?
Exactly.
So we're out celebrating because Sarah has just ran her first marathon.
Oh, yes. Congratulations. That's great.
And a whole marathon.
A whole marathon, so what's that, 26 miles or something?
Yeah.
그의 자신감 테스트. 그가 운동을 별로 안 좋아하는 점을 놀린다. 그가 소아성애자와 같이 생겼다고 말한다. 그의 탈모 증상을 놀린다. 탈모는 놀리면 안 돼. 그리고 B는 그런 말 함부로 하면 안 돼. A? 선택지가 나는 A밖에 안 보여.
Yeah, 26 miles. It's
yeah.
amazing, isn't
That
it?
is amazing, yeah.
What's the furthest you've ever run? Like
Oh, about
26
meters. Yeah. So, what you a big runner yourself, then, are you?
Yeah, I do. I run. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you run on? In a park or on a treadmill? Or
Yeah, in the park. Got a
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
We go running.
You got a dog. What
Yeah.
dog you got?
He's a big Weimaraner.
Wow.
actually.
I've never heard of that dog in my life. Have you ever heard of that dog? Oh, okay. It's just me then. Sorry.
But you don't go to the gym or anything.
I don't go to the gym, to be honest. No, I swim in the bath, like, but that's about it. Yeah. I mean, what do you bench?
Like 180
180. Wow.
grams.
Yeah. Cool. Nice.
저 정도 분위기 풀어지는 말 분위기는 나쁘지 않은데.
I think you can tease a guy on his style. I think as long as it doesn't go too much into the over-personal.
Yeah, I think you can tell it's a lesson for guys as well. So there's some things that you can tease women about and some things that they would just be, too personal or too sensitive. But the other important point here is that it is an indicator of interest usually when a woman teases you. So don't get worried if women do that to you.
And also, you don't want to be necessarily with a guy who can't take being teased.
That's why it's a good test, yeah.
So, are you single or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm single. You?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I just forgot. My friend is waiting for me outside. I've got to go. I'll call you later, dear.
Okay. I'm gonna stay.
Okay, no problem.
Take care.
Bye.
Cool. So we're both single. That's a good start.
그가 어떤 여자를 찾고 있는지 묻는다. 통장 잔고가 얼마인지 묻는다. 그가 큰 귀를 가졌는지 확인한다. 아, 큰 귀라는 게 큰 성기랑 이어지는 게 약간 서양식 그런 건가? 일단 A겠죠?
You seem like a really nice guy. What do you look for in a girl?
A good sense of humour. Kind. Someone I can have fun with. Someone I can have a laugh with. Someone who wants to travel. Yeah. Someone easygoing. Doesn't take themselves too seriously.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is quite a cool question for women to ask, and guys, you might get asked this. In general, your response, if it just lists the physical attributes you look for in a woman, it means you're probably not looking for something serious. And if you have kind of thought about what you want in a long-term relationship, then you'll have that already ready to tell her.
Yeah, it shows aspiration if you're talking about her character. It seems more thought out.
Yeah, there's certain things I really look for in a man. I like a sense of humour and kindness.
Yeah.
Someone I can get along with, introduce my friends and my family, and
Nice. Is family important to you?
yeah, really important to me.
Good.
And you seem like you've got a sense of humour. I like that.
Well, it seems like we've got similar values, so
Yeah, it really does.
that's a good thing.
Yeah.
그가 아이를 갖고 싶은지 물어본다. 1년 안에 결혼해줘야겠다고 말한다. 가장 긴 연애 기간을 묻는다. A도 아니고 B도 아니니까 C겠죠? 내가 설마 더 고르는 선택지가 왜인지 모르는 사람은 없겠지?
My longest relationship's been like 3.5 years.
Okay.
What about yours?
6. Yeah. I've been single for a couple of years now. And, I'm more than happy being on my own. I've been looking for the right person. So I'm not into just bouncing from relationship to relationship. And
Nice. It's good to know.
This is cool as well. It shows his pedigree. In general, if a guy is, I don't know, like 30 years old and he's only had relationships for 2-3 months, could be bad.
I would still ask him if he could have been doing charity work in Africa for several years or trekking Antarctica. I think it's worth knowing
너무
if there
먼
is a
얘기인데
valid
저거?
reason for this.
So it's a potential red flag, but could be okay. And I guess it's the same for guys looking for a serious relationship. If a woman's only had, I don't know, 2 weeks, 1 month, then
와,
it
지금
could mean
우리
that
방
she's
시청자
not relationship material.
평균
Or,
연령
yeah,
30대.
maybe she's got a
예.
reason.
연애 한두 달 해본 사람도 분명히 있고 할 텐데
So I read
그런
this
사람은
really
아니래요.
interesting Harvard study. And
너무하네.
it
몇 명을
said
죽이는 거야?
that 76% of women would rather their partners have like a one-night stand rather than having an emotional connection with another person, right? But the men are completely the opposite. So 78% of men would rather their partners just have a bit of an emotional connection with someone, but if they had a one-night stand or meaningless sex,
It's mental.
how do you feel?
Well, I think they're both as important as each other. I think an emotional connection's just as important as having great sex. I think you need both to have a successful relationship. Now, do you agree or?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But
But what?
why didn't I expect you to say that?
Oh. Well.
그의 핸드폰으로 전 여자친구 전화해서 캠 묻는다 아니고요. 가족과 잘 지내는지 물어본다는 보류. 당신과 사귀게 되면은 모든 맞아. 예, 제가 이거 비슷한 걸 다 해봤는데 이건 아니고요. 전 여자친구와 잘 지내는지 물어본다. 아, 나라면 D.
So your ex-girlfriend from the 6-year relationship?
Yeah.
You still on good terms or?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I wish her well. Yeah, I mean, we don't speak all the time, but if we run into each other, everything's, fine and civil. Yeah, I've not got a bad word to say about her, really.
Cool.
Yeah. But how about you?
Yeah, no. My exes are exes for a reason, but
Yeah.
of course I wish them well and
Nice memories and all that as well, isn't there?
yeah, exactly.
여러분 이거
Cool.
중요한 거랍니다.
I would want to know the reason they broke up. I think that's important as well.
That's another good question. And actually, this is the right option, but it's also a little bit contrived. This might be something more for a first or second date.
그거 맞아요.
But it is important information because if he has very bad relationships with his exes and had horrible, horrible breakups, it means that he's either choosing the wrong women or he's causing the women to...
He's the instigator.
Yes. So it's a good one, and it works for guys to ask women this question as well. I think it's a solid question. It's just a question of how soon it should be, and I'd say first date, second date is a good place.
Yeah, I agree.
상대가 거짓말을 할 수도 있는 거지만 지나간 사람을 저주하듯이 말하는 사람들은 보통 본인한테도 문제가 있는 편이 많아.
All my rings are like important. They all like mean
Yeah.
things from where I've been around the world.
What's that one, mate?
But this one was from Malaysia
Okay.
when I was backpacking when I was young.
It's very pretty. What's this one from?
This one is from Nicaragua.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, very cool. About that one?
That's just from London, where I live.
Ah. Cool.
어머, 깍지까지 긴 거야? 와, 깍지 서양은 첫날부터 깍지 가능? 벌써 엄청 로맨틱한 무드가 됐네요. 첫날 깍지는 좀 에바 아니야? 단계가 있다 생각해. 손은 뭐 언제 잡는다 치고 손 다음이 난 깍지라 생각해. 섹스해.
I really
첫날
like it.
섹스는 상황 따라 다르겠죠 아마.
Should we grab a bottle of wine and go back to mine? Yeah?
안 된다고 말하고 나중에 데이트하자고 말한다. 성기 사이즈부터 확인한다. 당신 날 무슨 여자 생각한 거야? 새하하. 좋아요, 같이 가요. 어떻게든 콘돔을 얻는다. 안전한 섹스는 중요하니까. 와인은 안 마실 거라고 하는데 고가야기를 임신하니까. B 빼고 C 빼고 E 빼고 F 빼고 A랑 D 중에 하나. A랑 D 중에 하나인데 나중에. 아, 진지한 만남을 위해서 조금 즐거움을 아껴놔야 하는 거 아닌가? 원나잇처럼 돼버리는 거 아닐까? 슈퍼 색두셔잖아. 아, 안 될 건 없는데. 같이 가요.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come back just for a chill and one glass of wine.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I meant anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything more.
Okay.
서로 저 정도 깍지 꼈으면은 가도 됩니다.
Okay, so he's invited her back. She likes him, but, you know, is it right to have sex on the first date or first meeting?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
It's completely a woman's prerogative if she fancies it or if she doesn't fancy it.
All right, so you think that it's kind of...
I think it's too presumptuous for the man to assume that, but I think it's an individual choice.
So you think that a long-term relationship could just as easily start from, you know, having sex immediately versus waiting a few weeks until you have more connection?
I mean, again, I think it's obviously clear that you need to establish more of a connection. It might, you know, equal more longevity, but never say never.
대단한 유혹자.
This is always a great place to start if you're trying to catch someone's eye.
잘하잖아. 진지한 거에는 제가 진지충이라서 잘합니다. 어찌 보면 섹스 지르는 거를 제가 고른 거죠. 둘이 가서 하겠지. 그게 아니게 고를 수도 있는데. 남자 무리에 둘러싸인 여자. 오우. 상상할 수 있는 가장 어려운 유혹 시나리오입니다. 그녀는 까칠한 페미니스트이고 옆에 당신을 깔아뭉갤 수 있는 터프 가이드를 끼고 있습니다. 당신들은 남자를 떼어내고 그녀와 함께 집에 갈 수 있겠습니까? 목표 남자들을 떼어내고 여자를 집으로 데려가게. 이건 자신 없네요. 그래도 한번 해보죠. 시비 털지 말고. 바로 접근한 것도 아니고 B일까? B가 제일... 근데 다른 여자와 친해지고 가면 그 여자는 그럼 뭐가 되는 거야? 근데 목표를 스탠드업 코미디 가이잖아.
Hey, how's it going? My name's Leo. You look friendly. What's your name?
Hey Leo, I'm Rebecca.
Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
Nice to meet you too.
Are you from here?
Yeah, I am. Are you?
No, I'm from Scotland. You can understand my accent, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm just here visiting some friends. You look really glamorous. You remind me of my friend Elsa.
Oh, thank you, I guess.
Nice one. This is the right option, or one of the right options, is something that can work really well if you can find a nice, friendly lady at the bar, or even if you go with some female friends.
Yeah, and I think that it gives the girl you're trying to approach someone to instantly connect with.
페미니스트적 관점에서 보면
Help to guy?
Help to go, oh yeah, absolutely, I'm wingwoman number one.
나도 윙우먼 같은 거 잘할 수 있을 것 같은데. 또 나왔네. 저 여자가 하는 말 우연히 들었는데 전 남친이랑 바람 피웠던 모양인데 왜 적으로 만들려고 해? 저 여자 쓰리썸을 한다고 한다. 내기를 건다. 저기 있는 여자 분명 당신과 똑같은 신발 신었어요. 가서 볼래요. C 말고 넘는 거 같겠죠?
Rebecca, you're not going to believe this.
There's a girl over there wearing the exact same shoes as you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not joking. Have a look. The tall girl over there.
This one?
Yeah, yeah. You see her? See her shoes? Same shoes.
I don't believe you.
I'm not. Why would I lie about something like that? Look at your shoes. Look at her shoes.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Tell you what, I bet you they're the same shoes.
Okay, let's go
Let's
and
go and
check.
have a look.
Yeah.
신발이 똑같긴 해?
Hey, I know this is really random and I'm sorry, but me and my friend had a bet that we have the same shoes. And now you can see it.
Oh
I
my
told
God.
you.
They are different shoes. No. Well, guys, I lost the bet. Tell you what, I'm going to get everybody shots.
Okay, I like the
Okay.
idea. I like
Yeah,
the
nice
idea.
one.
자연스러운 건데.
Guys, the shots are here. Here we go. For you, for you. Look, going for yous as well. Look, a Scottish guy buying drinks. Doesn't happen every day. Okay, here we go. Grab those.
Thank
and of
you.
course, there's one for you as well.
남자 키 커 보이는데
Cheers, everyone.
여자분
Here's
키
to
엄청
meet new
커.
people. Make
키를
new friends.
씌워도 따라가
Cheers.
지나죠. 힐이 엄청 힐이긴 하네.
That's the right option. Obviously, they're not the same shoes, but it's a reason to send her in there, and yeah, it works really well in this case.
Wow. Nasty, it's great to meet you. It's great to meet a girl who's so tall. You carry it so well.
Thank you.
Imagine in the future if we had kids and got married, those kids would be enormous.
Yeah.
By the way, when we are married, you're not borrowing any of my clothes. Sorry.
Sorry. I prefer mine. I think they're much nicer
Wow.
than yours.
농담
You can take my
받아쓰네요.
shoes, though.
Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
키가 저 정도로 큰 여자들은 더 키 큰 남자 만나면 조금 끌리지 않을까? 그녀가 당신을 거칠게 됐을 때 흥분됐다고 말한다. 무례한 줄 알았는데 쿨한 여자라 말한다. 당신은 보조를 보여준다. 거칠게 행동하기에 별로 섹시하지 않아.
Anastasia, you know, earlier when we were at the bar, you were kind of dismissive to me, and I thought you were maybe just like a rude person. But actually, I'm glad I've had a chance to get to know you and see that you're actually
그런
a
건
really cool
나중에
person.
하자고.
Thank you. I think it's just good sometimes to give a person a second chance.
Yeah.
That's the right option because you've picked her up on, you know, what she's done wrong, but you've also shown that you're willing to give her a second chance.
뭘 루드하게
So yes, I'm
했는지
doing this
다른
festival in
선택지를
Twickenham.
해야 알
It's
수
really good
있나
fun.
보네.
You get like unlimited free posh food, champagne, lobster,
Where
steak.
is
It's
that?
great. In Twickenham, just
Hey.
south London, you should come.
Thanks for the drink, Leo. But I think Anastasia is getting bored, so I think you should leave.
갑자기? 그를 설득한다. 그에게 지금 막 대화를 끝내려던 참이었다 말하고 그 값으로 사는 게 어떻냐고 말한다. 그를 정복하기 위해 그에게 키스한다. 그녀에게 이 찌질이들이랑 어울리는 차라리 당신과 있자고 말한다. 갑자기 이렇게 같이 어울리는 사람들을 비하하면 안 돼요. 키스하는 건 어떨까요? D라고 이게? 갑자기? 안 될 것 같은데 그러면? B가 낫지 않겠어? 이렇게 어떤 사이일지 그러니까 설득을 하진 않아. B를 할까 생각 중이었어. 두 번째 기회. 이렇게 갑자기 친구 비하하면 안 돼. 어떤 사이일지 모르잖아.
Well, look, we're just finishing off the conversation. You can have her back in 5 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you go get us a drink?
No, I'm not buying you any drink.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Anastasia, this festival in Twickenham, you should come down. It's amazing. It lasts all day.
안
There's like
사주네.
food and booze laid on. It's really good fun. I think you'd love it.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a spare ticket with your name on it. I was going to take my mate Pete, but I've decided to take you instead.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
This is a little bit cheeky, and I think in any situation where you've got
키 작은 흑인
protective
남자는
guys,
술을 안
especially
사줘?
if they're tough guys, you need to be very respectful, get them on side, and yeah, play it carefully. Unless you're a UFC fighter, and then you can do what you want.
I don't think you can do what you want, even if you're a UFC fighter.
Well, they won't mess with you.
Yeah, she won't mess with you either.
You don't like UFC fighters?
Well, if you can't get on with her friends and you start, you know, pulling them over your shoulder, she's not going to be that impressed.
Jake's supposed to bring document at your table in the morning so that
Okay.
you sign it and for the project to go on.
Okay. I'm supposed to have it by 10.
No, he said you're going to bring it before 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So,
That's perfect.
okay.
Cool.
이야기가 끝날 때까지 전 기다릴 것 같아요.
Actually, I have a vacation coming up.
Yeah, sure. You can go as soon as the project is finished.
Okay.
So where do you want to go?
I want to go to Seychelles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love
I-
it there. It's amazing. So beautiful.
I had.
How many days are you going for?
I'm planning for 5 days, actually.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good enough. Are you going to the main island or?
저렇게
Definitely
초조해하진
the
않을
mainland.
것 같은데.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
So have you planned it already?
Yeah.
그러게 안절부절하네. 나는 그냥 기다린 줄
the limit
알았는데.
of the project.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you going by yourself or
No, actually, I have a friend. An old friend from school.
is it going to be a romantic vacation?
No, friend.
Okay. I
Yeah.
see. That's great.
Not great. No, I mean, this is so awkward. Used to happen
그런가?
to me in my loser days, just kind of standing there.
그냥
wondering what
루저가
to do.
된 거야?
Yeah. Oh no, it's so awkward. I've seen it so many times. And you feel so sorry for them because you really want them in on the conversation, but they're not making an effort. Yeah, it's just not good to be sidelined.
그런 거야? 어거지로 끼면 더
Gosh,
싫어하지
I feel a
않을까?
bit tipsy after this shot. Oh, what's this music? It's really nice. Do you know where it is?
No, I have no idea.
I want to go dancing.
춤을 추지 않는다. 왜냐면 그건 남자답지 않으니까. 가서 그녀와 춤을 춘다. 춤 정도는 춰도 되지 않을까?
I love dancing. Let's go and dance together.
Let's go.
This is great, and I think, you know, even if guys can't dance, first they should learn at least some basics, but also in this case, you know, these tough guys don't look like big dancers, so it's a way to get her alone.
별로
And I think
별로
even if you're
터프
doing
가이
just the
같이 안
two-step,
보이는데
it
나는.
shows confidence and it gives you some time with her.
여자를 붙잡고 몸에 밀착시킨다. 스카프를 꺼내서 모두와 림보 게임을 한다. 남자와 하이파이브하고 춤추다가 다른 남자에게 보내버린다. 저질 댄스를 춘다. 대체 뭐한 여자길래 저런 남자들까지 껴있는 걸까? 페미니스트적인 과제자 B가 맞습니까? 이 사람들은 짧아서 잘하겠지만 이 두 사람은 키가 커서 힘들 텐데. 뭐 그래도 페미니스트적인 관점을 제가 계속 무시해서 망했었죠. 한번 믿어보죠.
Oh man, this guy. I know what. Hey, limbo! Everybody, let's have a limbo party! Rebecca, Pete, come on! Limbo, 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 limbo! Whoa! Come on,
You want me to
guys.
go? You want me to go?
Limbo, 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 limbo.
정말 게임이 옳네. 바야바님 슈퍼 페미니스트네요.
This is one of the moves Adam Lyons used to teach. He's like a famous UK dating coach, and the idea is that you kind of make the guys look pretty silly, but without being, so you get rid of them, but without being aggressive
네가 애덤
or, you know,
라이언이었냐?
doing anything that could cause them room to complain.
And you don't want to look like you're bullying her friends.
Plus, it's actually really funny.
I enjoyed that. I don't normally enjoy dancing, but that was fun.
Thank you. Thanks, I enjoyed it too. And you're a real gentleman, but don't overdo it, because I'm a feminist.
페미니스트가 그런 뜻이 돼버린 건가? 남성 혐오와 역차별, 남성 자살률에 대해서 어떻게 생각 맹렬하게 따진다. 저도 페미니스트예요. 저도 성별에 따른 기회가 평등해야 한다고 믿어요. 당신 대가리에 든 게 없다는 소리 하니까요. 저도 제 자신이 페미나치라고 생각. B 말고는 지금 답이 있을 수가 있어? 어우, 위험한데? 여튼 B.
Okay, well, since you're a feminist, I'm not going to order you a girly drink.
Perfect.
Barman, can we have 2 whiskies over here, please?
어우,
And I
그래도
definitely describe myself as a feminist too. Like, I believe in equality of opportunity for women.
That's good.
Yeah, I believe in equal
저게
pay for women. I
feminist잖아.
mean, we're not going to send our kids to
여성과
private
남성이
school on a
Exactly.
comedian's salary, are we?
Yeah.
That's the right option, and you know he's elaborated a little bit and connected.
Yeah, and you can't say that you're not a feminist. You know, there isn't that isn't an option in this case.
Or to say that you don't agree with equality of opportunity.
That's a big red flag.
Oh, you know what?
동등하자는 거지. 우리가
Recently I
낮으니까
signed this
네가
petition
내려와
against
하는
the
끌어내림이
sexist game on
아니잖아.
Steam, and I think
아까
you should do it too.
햄이 나치라고 적혀 있었어. 그거 고르면 어떡해? 그 게임을 옹호해준다. 그 게임에서 여자 꼬시는 법을 배웠다고 말한다. 그 게임 끔찍한 여성 혐오 게임이라는데 동의한다. 요거 해야겠지?
Oh yeah, I totally agree with you about that game. The guys who make it are misogynistic pricks, especially that long-haired one. Even Piers Morgan hates him. I think men have to realise that their time is over, and now it's time for the rise of women, and women should take over. Like girl power.
Yeah, I'm glad you think this way. That's
그거
cool.
이건 좀 아무리 그래도 저렇게까지 하고
What are you
싶냐?
doing? Come on, not right, obviously.
So do you play any computer games yourself?
여자랑은 말이
moment,
통했는데
but I used to play
감독님은
SimCity
마음에
when I
안
was
들어하셨다.
SimCity, I used to play that too. That must be why you moved into construction, am I right?
Hey, time is up. You had your fun. Now, fuck off and leave it alone.
왜 잘 지내고 있는데? A를 해야 할 것 같네요.
Guys, it's 2022. She's a feminist. She can make up her own mind. Anastasia, do you want me to go?
No, guys, just take it easy. He's not a bad guy. I
Are you-
prefer him to stay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got your own personal bodyguards?
Yeah.
Man, I would not want to tangle with you.
That's the right option, well done. And I like this one because, you know, she said that she's a feminist, she's obviously a strong, independent
근데
woman.
남자 보디가드가
So
붙어
you're
있는
giving
이유가
her the
뭐지?
choice there. So this guy has come in to cause trouble, and instead of it potentially escalating, you're asking her to deal with it for you.
Yeah, you're putting her in the higher status, giving her value, and putting the ball in her court for her to control the situation.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, great.
Let's go.
그냥 레베카랑 잘
You
지내면
got to
안
the
될까?
end. Well done. Not the best ending. Could have been a little bit better, but also not the worst.
The worst.
워스트, 베스트, 노멀 이렇게 있나 보네. 노멀이 카사노바고.
Nice one. This is the right option, or one of the.
저런 여자 만나야 돼? 이런 조언이 필요한 거야? 난 모르겠네. 데이트 앱. 공식적으로 이게 마지막이네요. 틴더 앱을 사용해 아름다운 여성과 서로를 알아가고 데이트를 잡아보세요. 그러게. 아까 자꾸 자기가 중국말 좀 배웠다고 자랑하는 부분은 넣어놨던데 그것 때문인가? 아?
Yes! You can never touch this, baby. You can never touch this. I'm the king. I'm the king, baby. Oh, yeah.
Stephanie, how are the things with your husband?
My husband, he's amazing, you know. I mean, so in love with him. Yeah, so.
You're so lucky.
Thank you.
I want to have someone to rely on too. And to hug in the
don't
evening.
worry. You're beautiful, so I'm sure you'll
너무
find
티나게
someone.
썼다. 좀 덜
I'm
티나게
not
쓰지.
so beautiful as you think.
Oh, no.
And I don't have big boobs like Diana.
Oh, don't say that. You're beautiful.
Thank
Okay.
you, darling.
You're welcome.
뭐야 뒤에 있었어? 이런데 남자 혼자 있다고?
Oh, what's up, girls? How's it going? Listen, I just saw you from over there and you just look amazing. I'd stay and chat, but I've got a business meeting, so why don't you give me your number and I'll message you. There you go.
안 좋은 인상을 줄 수도 있는데 어쩌면 떠납시다.
Alright, see ya. Have a good day. Bye.
That's the right move in this case because, yeah, shouldn't be greedy.
And you can put quality over quantity.
Yeah.
See, even this guy went straight to Diana.
Oh no, don't say that. You know, I could find you a nice guy on Tinder, you know.
I don't think I can find really nice guy on Tinder.
My goodness, trust me, I got this. Can I have your phone? Quick, can I have your phone?
Okay.
Yeah, trust me. Okay, so you know what? First of all, I have to get your profile set up.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's see how this goes. All right. Oh yeah, that's it. Trust me, I got this.
Right, well that's enough Bloodborne for today. What next? It's time to get some girls.
진짜 그냥 저렇게
Now,
만나는
what
거야
picture
다들?
shall I use?
You look so beautiful here. Take a look.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah. What do you think about it?
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, she looks so beautiful. I think we'll have to put this picture. What do you think?
Okay.
And another one. Oh, wow. This one. You're like sexy legs, girl.
Yeah.
So nice. Yeah, I think this
얼마나
one will
친한
do with
거지?
it.
여자들 자기들끼리 저렇게 좋은 말 잘 안 해주는데.
What do you think? You can take a look at this other one.
I think this one.
This one?
Yeah.
No? No, I think you look too sexy here. You know, because if I put this on there, they would think you just want to get laid. No.
I don't think so.
Well, I think so. I'm the pro here, so yeah.
She's a prophet.
Next, oh wow, this is nice! Beautiful! What do you think? Cool, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow! And you say you don't, oh goodness. This is pretty. Girl, I'll put this on Tinder and let's see what happens.
이거 또 뭐 에러가 난데 이거 한글 번역 좀 다시 해주셔야겠다. 당신의 가족과 강아지와 찍은 사진, 봉사활동한 사진을 여장 올린다. 친구와 술 마시는 사진, 상반신을 벗고 찍은 사진, 서핑하는 사진, 떡칠한 화보 사진, 고양이와 찍은 사진. 이것만 대화 주제가 될 수 있도록이라고. 아, 봉사활동은 사진 좋긴 하겠지만 D 아니면 F를 하고 싶은데 고양이 싫어하는 여자가 있을 리가 없잖아.
Ah, picture with my cat. Girls are gonna love it.
Excellent, the correct choice.
그래.
And I think we looked up some studies and we found that women are more likely to choose a guy that has some pictures with. Actually, dogs were better than cats.
Okay,
but
so
either
cats
is
or
good.
dogs?
어느
Either's
쪽이든
good.
좋아요.
Just I guess not.
둘다
I
귀여워.
don't know, tons of massive dogs or 50 cats.
Yeah, that might not be the best first impression.
What shall I write for my bio? It's quite important, right? I need to stand out.
스킵한다. 아이. 솔직해진다. 공짜로 섹스 좀 해보려고 이 앱 깔았다. 아, 너무 솔직한 건 독이 아닐까. 아, 아무것도 안 쓰는 거는 좀 쓰긴 쓰는데 이런 농담 해도 되는 건가? 시시콜콜한 것까지 다 적는 건 좀 유치해 보이는데? B.
What to write? I know. Oh, I got the thing. Cat allergy lol. Send. That's gonna work.
So it's good to put something in your bio, and if it can make her laugh, perfect, right?
Yeah, if you can make her laugh instantly on the bio before you even get to meet her, that's great.
And Sam is a dating coach in London. He runs a company called Fluid Social, and this is his actual bio, where he makes the joke about allergy to cats, but then has the cat pictures.
잘 골랐다는 뜻이겠지. 역시 고양이는
Should I? Yes, no. It costs money. Maybe I should. But I like money. But I like girls.
틴더 안 써봤는데. 잘은 모르겠는데 매칭 우선권이 가장 중요한 거 아닐까?
Great, good job.
매칭하는 앱인데 우선권이 있으면은 결제할 이유가 있겠지.
Maybe I should just choose everyone so I get more matches.
신중하세요.
No, 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 no. Wow. Wow, she's really hot. No. No. She's cute, but no.
저런 걸로 사람
Yeah,
만나면
okay.
사진에 정말 많이 속겠다.
Yeah, no. No.
This is an interesting one because Tinder actually want it to be a good experience for the women, so they don't like guys that just match with everyone, because then a lot of those matches won't turn into conversations, won't turn into dates. So they reward guys that are more selective. So yeah, pay attention to the algorithm and try not to just choose everyone.
Huh. She looks kind of cute. She doesn't show her body though, so I don't know if it's going to be good. She looks all right. I'm not sure. Let me check her bio. Oh, hi, Mum.
하이맘을 꼭 했어야 했어? 그녀가 뭘 말하는 거야? 몸매를 본다는 거야? 아니면 아까 그 여자를 본다는 거야? 뭐 일단 불러봅시다.
Yeah.
Obviously the wrong one. She won't look as good in person.
뭐 그녀가 주어가 누구 무슨 그녀를 말하는 거야? 아까 본 몸매를 알 수 없는 여자? 아유 씨발 답정로.
No.
중간에 엄마 나와가지고 흐름이
Cool, nice one.
끊겼잖아.
In most cases, people are going to choose their very best pictures. So if someone's just, showing their pretty face, but you can't see even a hint of their
야
body,
요새 몸 보정도
yeah, it probably means that
엄청나거든요.
they don't have a great body.
If this is of big importance to you, wouldn't be to me.
Or what if it was like the world's fattest man?
He might be very, very funny.
There are funny men that aren't the world's fattest, though.
True. So I would have to go and meet them to find out if they were the funniest man ever. I could be missing my chances.
Okay, well, that's very nice. So sweet.
뭔가 저 여자한테서 가진 자의 기만이 느껴지네요.
She looks good in this picture, but bad in this one. What shall I do? Oh, in this picture, she looks minging again.
못 나온 사진이 실물에
Should I?
가깝겠지.
Nah, better not risk.
와 이런 것까지 배워야 돼 내가?
Yeah, in most cases, people will choose their very best
당연한
pictures.
거지.
So even if a few of those ones look really bad and, a couple are good,
아까
you
그
should probably
여자분을
trust
찾아야겠네요.
the worst ones because, like I said, yeah, they choose the ones that make them look best.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, got a match. Fuck. She's really hot.
Oh, we matched.
No shit.
Of course, any guy you choose is gonna match with you.
Oh well, let's see what he messages. Hopefully he's not some other dumbass on the Tinder because we have lots of weathers there.
그 정도로 많이
Like
쓰나 봐.
everywhere else. Remember that Dave, guy who I met in a bar?
Yeah.
He seemed nice, but then he started to send me his dick pics.
Ooh.
Yeah, I imagine. And it wasn't even that big.
It was so little, yeah. And he even had the guts to send it.
Crazy.
Crazy, really.
She's studying tech business. That's strange. She looks like a model. What shall I write?
이모티콘을 한가득 보낸다. 오늘 하루 어땠어요? 기술 경영이라 흥미롭네요. 알프스에 있는 스키 리조트 휴양지. A는 아닐 것 같고요. B는 식상하고요. 관심 있는 쪽으로 얘기해야 할까? 아니면 그냥 심리 테스트 같은 거 하면서 편하게 해주는 게 좋을까? 너무 파고든 게 아닐까? D가 어떨까? 조금 흥미로운 듯 하면서도 질문도 할 수 있고.
Okay, how to start. Guess I could ask her an interesting question. Ski resort or getaway?
Okay, not too bad. But I think he must have learned about this in an online article or some computer games and sent it to all the girls. I think so.
True, but it's not the usual, hey, what's up?
Okay, let's see if he gets better.
C를 골랐어야 했나?
Guess could still work.
Oh, okay, that's better. At least he read your profile. Yeah.
아, 프로파일을 읽었다는 그걸 줘야 하는 거구나.
Yes, ma'am, back on track.
Cool question, but the problem is he could have been sending it to thousands of ladies.
It could be a generic one.
But as generic ones go,
Yeah.
not too bad.
오히려 너무 파고드는
And
거
do you know
같아서
a little
부담스러울
trick?
거라
You can have
생각했는데
your
그렇진 않아.
generic starter and do it later, and then it won't seem like something you send to everyone.
That's clever.
Yeah, I can read, I can talk, all kinds of crazy tricks. And sent.
Amazing tricks. Well, I hope it's not the mangina thing again.
Girls, you should be careful anyway. It might
Yeah.
not even be his real picture. I heard about a guy who uses someone else's pictures, and you don't even know until you meet him.
Oh, don't worry, my darling. I'm gonna make sure you don't meet anyone without my seal of approval.
Oh, she answered. My best trick. What is my best trick, actually?
난 내 똘똘이를 스스로 빨 수 있어요. 하지만 당신이 해준다면 더 좋겠죠? 바로 알려주면 재미없죠. 먼저 당신의 흥미로운 점 3가지를 말해줘요. 저 물구나무 서기 할 줄 알아요. 삐겠죠?
What shall I write? Ooh, I've got something clever.
궁금하게 만들어야지
I'm
않을까?
so smart. I'm not going to reveal it immediately. Aren't I intelligent?
여러분님 이런 걸로 사람 좀 만나보셨나봐요?
오.
답을 잘 고르시는데요?
What did he write?
He's asking for some interesting things about you, Tanya. At least that's quite different. He's bold. I'll say that for him. But let's not answer him for now.
맞아, 저게 중요하다고.
Yeah.
Nice one, good choice, and that's cool because just like in many dating situations, being just a little bit challenging sets you apart and is good.
Oh, thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much.
근데 저 여자가 직접 적어야 할 텐데 저러면
So?
Yeah, I think he's waited long enough. Let's message him.
Are you going to tell him the 3 interesting things?
Nah. I'm not ready to jump through his lips so easily. Yeah. He's got to wait. Oh, yeah.
딱히 기다리지 않았습니다. 역시 게이머야. 시간 잘 때우거든요. 연락 안 온다고 폰만 보고 있진 않거든요. 솔직한 대답을 듣고 싶어요. 계속 플스하면서 중간에 딸딸이도 존나 쳤어요. 꽤 바쁜 하루였어요. 계속 운전했거든요. 차가 많이 막히더군요. 당신은요? 꽤 바빴어요. 운전하고 있었거든요. 그동안 생각할 시간이 많았을 텐데. 당신의 3가지 흥미로운 점이 뭔지 얼른 듣고 싶네요. 아, 얘기의 그거를 흐름을 놓치지 않는 게 좋지 않을까.
What have I been up to? I can't just say I've been playing PlayStation. Driving, great, that's a good one. And I need to ask her about those 3 things again.
저 때는 좀 할애해야 돼.
He's driving. I wonder what car he has.
Don't be so materialistic.
Listen, babe. You're a full package. If you want a guy who is smart and kind and rich, you can have him. Plus, you can borrow his car and drive me around. I wouldn't mind. My car is a rust package, by the way, so it would go a long way.
Hopefully it's a Tesla. We need to protect our environment. So I've been telling you all, you should just ride bikes and stop eating meat.
Okay, by the way, he's on about the 3 interesting things again. Do we tell him? Sure. We can tell him. I'll tell him.
So our resident Tinder expert said that this is the right choice. Not pushing and
고마워.
being super annoyingly persistent.
심리학
but
게임입니다.
one more time is good to, try and get those 3 interesting things and not let it go.
Maybe have our time to think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, babe. What are those 3 interesting things going to be?
I'm knowledgeable, I'm ambitious, and I'm demanding.
Are you trying to put him off totally or what? Okay, I guess this is up to me too, as usual. I got this.
Cool, she replied. She says she's creative, loyal, and she loves to laugh. What shall I reply?
미치겠. 전 창의적으로 잘 빠는 여자가 좋아요. 충성심은 좋아요. 걔는 좋아요. 걔처럼 충성하는 여자 완벽. 전 창의적인 사람이 좋아요. 그럼 제 예상으론 당신 즉흥적인 사람이기도 하겠네요. 씨요, 씨입니다.
Always good to work in the spontaneity stuff. She'll love it.
What did he answer?
Nice one. We see this a few times in the game. Generally bringing up spontaneity is never a bad thing because most people would agree that they're interested in spontaneous and have various positive characteristics.
This spontaneous thing is not always good. You know, I once met a guy who asked me whether I was spontaneous, and when I said yes, he tried to kiss me on the street in the daytime.
What did you do?
Well, I kissed him. He was really cool, but you get the point.
Not really.
Okay, let's at least make sure he doesn't want dirty pics. Not really.
Ah, shit. No dirty pictures. Actually, that means she's a good girl.
당신 데이트 10번 하기 전엔 섹스도 안 하는 그런 사람인가요? 전 잘 대주는 여자가 좋은데. 전 당신에게 야한 사진이나 요구하려던 게 아니고 그냥 잘 나온 셀카를 원했을 뿐이에요. 문자로 보내줄래요? 삐져.
Let's try and get this off Tinder onto
근데 A가
iMessage.
통하는 사람이 있을 수도 있어. 사람은 다양하니까.
Okay, he wants a selfie. No biggie. We already have about 200 photos to choose from. And he wants to move to iMessage. That's quite smart. You already have tons of people messaging you here, so...
Cool, so this is good. Obviously, asking for dirty pictures is a big no-no. It's just going to be annoying. Sending your own dirty pictures, also a no-no.
Absolutely not.
And getting it off of Tinder and onto iMessage, our Tinder expert says is very, very good because she's likely to have tons of guys messaging her in Tinder, so your messages could just be buried amongst like 30 other guys. And if you move it to iMessage or whatever other messaging application is common in your country, then that's a much better way to carry on things.
Wow, thank you, Mama. That looks lovely.
뭐가 예쁘다고 자꾸 엄마가 갖다 받쳐주지? 아, 뭐지? 그녀를 그냥 무작정 기다리게 하면 좋진 않을 것 같아요. 이런 식으로 말하는 게 좀 더 젠틀해 보이는 영향을 줄 수 있겠죠. 근데 이런 거짓부렁으로 가득 찬 이게 대체 뭐라는 거지?
Oh, food or Tinder? Food, definitely food. Just
이
answer
정도
her quickly,
거짓말은
though,
저 앱을 쓸
Yes,
거면은
yummy.
각오하고 해라 이런 의미인가?
He has a business meeting.
누구라도 할 테니까.
I wonder what his job is.
솔직해지는 것보단 이게 낫다.
Maybe he's an architect. I love architects. And bankers are good too.
So this is a difficult one, you know. I think that if you're naturally
어려운
going to
건가?
have a little break and you're doing something, you could maybe leave the phone and not answer. And that keeps her thinking about you in the interim. If you kind of say, okay, I'm going to my business meeting or to eat my lunch, and I'll message you in an hour, it loses something.
Yeah.
you're sort of almost you're putting her in your diary as an hour in advance. It's not that romantic.
아예
Whereas
말
if you
없는
just per
거보다는
chance are eating
그게 나을
lunch,
것
then you
같은데.
finish, and then
Yeah.
you
그 사이에
text her,
다른
it's
사람 찾을
much
거
more
아니야,
natural.
그럼.
Good to fit this stuff into your natural life, not to
Mhm.
make it something you're always doing. Yeah.
왜 자꾸 엄마 잡아줘? 비싼 배우야?
Got to answer now. We'll ask her whether she's obsessed with Instagram.
He must be psychic.
Maybe we should delete some pictures from today. 17 is a bit too much.
Anyway, I'll just send this.
Now we'll ask her whether she's ready to hear my rule.
Oh, he asked if we want to hear his rule. Do we, girls?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And yes, she agrees.
전 보수적인 사람이에요. 만약 우리가 데이트를 한다면 전 당신의 코트를 벗겨주고 문도 열어주고 의자도 빼드리고 계단은 제가 할 거예요. 우리가 데이트를 한다면 우리는 핸드폰 쳐다보지 않기로 해요. 그래야 서로 잘할 수 있으니까요. 일하고 집에 돌아오면 당신이 무릎 꿇고 엎드려 있었으면 좋겠어. 바로 내 똘똘이로 내수. 틴더 앱에서 만나는 사람인데 보수적이니 뭐니 이런 거는 아닐 것 같아요. 나라면 B야. 곰님도 B? 바야바님은 C?
Okay, she's ready to hear it. Here we go.
다들 연애 박사잖아.
That's pretty cool. I should have that rule, you girls.
She agrees. Cool.
Yeah, great, well done. Real pet peeve of mine, if you both have your phones out at the dinner table, even if you've been dating for 10 years, this is an absolute no-no. Take
자꾸
every
no-no
second
하는
you
거야,
can to
귀엽게.
get to know one another.
Beautiful message.
God, she's sexy. I need to make this more sexual.
성적으로
Oh my
접근.
God, look at that ass.
이건 어려울지도.
Oh, what I'd do to that.
왼손 어디 있어 지금? 저기 진짜 몸매가 좋으신데 혹시 헬스장에 자주 가시나요? 아니면 햄버거 막 먹어도 수영복 모델처럼 마른 유행이신가요? 정말 좋은 사진이군요. 얼마나 많은 남자들이 그걸 보고 자기 위로 하는지 알아요? 전 틴더에서 부적절하게 행동하는 사람들처럼 되고 싶진 않지만 당신 몸매가 진짜 섹시하네요. 아, A랑 C 중에 하나 해야 할 것 같은데 어떻게 말하는 게 좀 더 이 상황에 맞는 거지? 틴더라는 전제하에 어떻게 말하는 게 나은 거지? 이거 너무 이거 이거 저한테 좀 어렵네요. 곰님 씨? 이게 약간 오역이나 약간의 그 뉘앙스를 전달할 수 없는 뉘앙스의 번역 차이일 수도 있거든요. 틴더가 이 사이에서 부정할 수 없는 당신이 섹시한 건 인정하겠다일까? 아니면은 진짜 그냥 몸매만 보고 말하는 걸까? 섹슈얼하게 다가가겠다고 했으니까 C로 가볼까요?
I don't want
행하하
to be
행님
rude,
안녕하세요.
but she is so damn sexy. I guess I need to let her know right now. Here we go.
He was doing well, but don't know about this. You do have a sexy body though.
조금
Is this a
무례했을까?
direct physical compliment? Usually a little bit risky. In this case, I don't think it's that bad.
글쎄 올린
It's not a
사람
killer, but
이
it does speak volumes about him.
A 같은 답변이 오히려 좀 겉멋든 답변 아니야? 어느 부분에서 조금 조금 솔직해도 되지 않을까? 뭐 근데 저런 앱 데이팅
How's
자체가
he doing
그렇겠죠.
so far? Pretty well, right?
Yeah, he is. We still don't know him that well yet.
I know what to ask him.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a tough one. What are my best traits?
Oh, that's pretty good. You're learning. Oh, nice. Good job.
저도 기꺼이 대답해드리고 싶어요. 제가 5시까지 전화 걸게요. 나 만날 거야? 말 거야? 안 만날 거면 그냥 꺼. 혹시 전화 걸어도 돼요? 아, 단도직입적인 C보다는 A가 나은 것 같네요. B는 아예 빼버리고요.
What to say? Need to be decisive here.
완전
I'll
키패드
tell her I
마스터잖아.
want to call her and add a joke.
뭘 써야지 알고 있어. 똑같은 말도 저렇게
That's the
써야겠죠.
one. Great.
Oh, he's gonna call.
What shall I say to him?
Leave it to me. I'll speak to him.
That will surprise him. Okay, cool.
Nice one. Yes, right choice. Moving it to the phone is great because, you know, getting to know someone by text, it can take a long time and not really tell you too much.
Yeah, and I think it's a really good middle ground before you actually meet them to work out if there's any chemistry or a little bit of a spark there, because I don't really feel you get to know someone over text.
뭔가 좀 궤변 같은데 상황이.
Hello, hi Sam.
Hi, Tanya.
Oh no, Sam. This is Stephanie. I'm Tanya's friend. You need to speak to me first.
Why?
She doesn't need any joke, guys. So I'll speak to you first. And if I like you, then you can meet her for a date.
맞네요. 매뉴얼 사무엘.
So I guess was this you texting me earlier as
내가
well?
지금 이 쌤이라면은
But everything was true.
기분 안 좋을
Okay,
것 같은데요.
well, this is pretty weird, but what the hell? Let's do it.
Cool. So Sam, tell me about those 3 best traits.
친구 뭐 만날 사람 만나는데 저렇게 친구들이 개입할 정도로 피곤하다면 나라면 안 만날 것 같은데. 결단력 야망도 커요. 3번째. 금발이고 푸른 눈에 크고 단단한 성기를 가졌어요. 친절하고 결단력 있고 웃겨요. 몰라. 흥 누나의 기준이라면 또 뭔지 알 수 없잖아. A가 문맥상 맞는 것 같죠?
I'm decisive and very ambitious. And why don't you tell me the third one, since you know me a little bit now?
Oh, cool. I guess you are quite bold.
그런 거야?
That's good.
True. I am bold.
Cool, nice choice. A little bit of a challenge, not jumping through her hoops.
Yeah, and it also gives her a chance to compliment him and him to find out whether she's even interested in him.
Are you a serious guy or you just looking for sex?
나는 솔직가이들이 좋던데. 전 진지하게 섹스가 목적인데요. 우리가 먼저 만나봐야 알겠죠. 왜냐면 인생이란 게 맘먹으로 되지가 않잖아요. 제 생각엔 전 어느 쪽이든 열려있어요. 있잖아요. 우리 그냥 만나게 놔두는 게 어때요? 당연히 바로 결혼하고 싶죠. 식장은 언제 예약할까요?
Well, we need to meet first because life doesn't work that way. I mean, obviously I find her attractive. I guess I'm open to both.
I like your honesty, Sam. Most people would lie.
That's true.
So yeah, this is cool. I think anytime a woman asks you, if you're a player or if you're serious, an honest answer like this, works, which is that how could you know at that stage whether you can be serious with her, but you're open to both, obviously.
Yeah, fair enough, actually, when you explain it like that.
자꾸 나는 슬리퍼에 시강당하는데? 당신이 우리 데이트 일정을 잡아주는 게 어때요? 전 화요일과 목요일에 시간돼요. 언제가 타냐에게 좋겠어요. 당신도 절 좋아하는 모양인데 당신 예뻐요? 우리 같이 떡 칠래요? 타냐가 저와 데이트할 수 있는 날이 언제죠? 아, 이게 NTR 엔딩도 있는 건가? 저분은 결혼하셨댔는데. 아, 흥누나한테 굳이 이렇게 수문장지를 당해야 하는 걸까요? 먼저 내가 시간 돼요? 라고 묻는 게 친구를 지켜주는 친구 입장에선 듣기가 좋을 수도 있겠죠.
Well, since you're the matchmaker, Stephanie, why don't you arrange a date for Tanya and I? I'm free Tuesday and Thursday.
So this is cool because a lot of guys make the mistake of saying, when are you free? And or are you free tomorrow? She's like, no. What about the next day?
That insinuates also, I suppose, that they are free all the time.
They have nothing to do.
Yeah.
They're just at home playing PlayStation or playing games on Steam and they can meet anytime.
맞아요, 그건.
Which is not attractive.
No, so it's always good to
여자든
give
남자든
her,
마찬가지
give her an
아닐까,
option.
그건?
Is
Yeah.
it, would you say?
Yeah, and I'd say also that if you're not busy,
주변에 친구들만 봐도 각 나오잖아요.
that's wrong as well. You need to get out and get some things that you're doing so that you have that attractive social life.
And you have something to talk about when you're actually on the date.
Okay, I'll ask her. Well, hold on. When are you free? Thursday's okay. Yeah. So what do you suggest? She won't meet you for drinks. I know what you Tinder guys usually try.
정말 유감이네요. 당신이 절 틴더남이라 부르다니. 전 평범한 틴더남이 아니에요. 전 첫 데이트에서 애널로 할 거라고요. 그거 유감이네요. 전 그녀와 함께 멋진 새 칵테일 바에 가려고 했거든요. 틴더남인 건 사실이니까 그 부분에 대해서 뭘 하면 안 되겠지만 일단 싫어합시다.
Well, that's a real shame because I was going to take her to an amazing new cocktail bar called Heroes. I'm not sure if that's what all Tinder guys do, but I think we both know this is different.
Well, that sounds okay actually. Do you like cocktails? I really do.
B가 통하는 여자랑
Okay.
만나면 또 새로운 접점에 들어가지 않을까.
So apparently, talking to girls, we've found out that most guys who are looking for something casual offer evening drinks.
Right.
So that's why, you know, she kind of preempted that. But if you have something a little bit special, a little bit interesting, you know, an award-winning cocktail bar or some kind of themed place that's really cool, then obviously that's more of an attractive proposition than just a local bar.
I suppose it also looks like you've, again, thought about it. So it's not just, you know, the local
예,
bar that you
알고
take
있죠,
all your
당연히
Tinder
행님.
dates
제가
to.
그걸 안 들어봤겠어요.
Why don't you go for dinner? Remember, Tanya is not one of those girls who doesn't like to eat.
제가 찾아 들은 건 아니고 그냥 유머 사이트 같은 데 가니까 있더라고요. 베페였어요, 베페. 제가 첫 데이트에서 그녀에게 형편없는 식사 메뉴를 보여줄 일은 절대 없을 거예요. 좋아요, 당신이 레스토랑 추천해줘요? 있죠, 저도 저녁 식사는 좋지만 그건 너무 식상하잖아요. 두 번째 데이트를 할 때 가보죠. 지금 뭘 말해야 할까? 식상한 일인가? 벌써 두 번째 데이트를 생각해도 되는 건가? 시? 좀 더 길게 보고 있다는 그걸 주는 게 오히려 지금 나은 걸까요?
I do love going out to dinner, but I think it's a little formal for the first date. Maybe on the second date, which I'm already thinking about, by the way, if Tanya doesn't mess up the first one.
Of course, I hear you on the dinner. That's kind of true. And she wouldn't mess it up.
Good. I'm glad we see things the same way.
Nice one. That's the right option. What do you think about dinner dates, first dates?
I mean, I'm a massive foodie, so any kind of foodie dates is hands up with me. But no, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, Sam.
식사하는
I'll
게
pass the
별로야,
phone to
데이트?
Tanya.
틴더 앱이라는 조건 하에? 식사만한 데이트가 있나?
Hi, Sam. Stephanie said that you seem decent enough. Okay, I will meet you on Thursday, but if anything comes up, I will message you.
Okay, great.
If I have
틴더는
nothing
식사를 안 하나
good
봐.
to do, I will meet him.
그냥 취향이
Yeah,
좋죠?
it was okay. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. So
Yeah, the thing is, on Tinder, she might have so many options. So even if she agrees for now, her plans could change if she meets someone cooler.
나 아니면 안 될 선택지가 있었을까? 그래도 좋은 거네요.
That's the right move in
카사노바가
this
중간
case
등급이잖아.
because, yeah, shouldn't be greedy.
제일 궁금한 게 남았죠. 스시 식당 보너스 중국 인용 레벨. 잠깐 진짜 중국말이잖아. 저 한글 나오는지 볼까요?
是吗？我去，你说的不会是真的吧？行，那行，好，我一会儿过去啊。好，谢谢。 Hello， can I stay here?
자막 없다.
Sorry, no English.
감으로 해보자. 일단 기부업하면 안 되죠.
Which language you can say?
Russian, Chinese.
Chinese? 哦，我可以坐下来吗？
可以啊，请坐。
谢谢谢谢，太棒了太棒了。
진짜
在这儿
중국말만
真
안 돼
的
서로.
很少见这么漂亮的女孩还可以说中文这么好。
谢谢。
이 느낌이란 거는 감으로도 알 수 있어야
那你
해.
干嘛刚才来和我聊天？
因为我觉得你很漂亮啊，你很可爱啊，所以说我才会来这儿，想跟你认识一下。
중국 말을 하는 중국 사람이랑 뭐 영국일지 미국일지 모를 사람이 얘기하는 거를 지금 단문을 영어로 고르고 있는 한국 사람의 방송을 여러분은 보고 계십니다. B는 아니고요. A 아닐까?
啊，我想问一下，就是很快我的一个女性朋友，我们在一块儿工作，她很快就生日了，所以说我想问一下
저거
你有没有
뛰어넘어서
什么
마음에
特
드는
别好的
이성이
建议，
생기면은
或者选一个
말을
什么
걸
样的
수는
礼物比较
있을까?
合适呢？
我不知道啊，你可以买一本书，我就是经常会买的书，我觉得书是世界上最好的礼物。
太棒了太棒了，这个想法太棒了，我喜欢。我叫宋长龙，
Настя，
很高兴认识
뭔가
你。
잘 된 것
我
같죠?
很开心。
너도 중국말 하냐? 중간에 안 나오네.
你在读书，读什么样的书呢？
我在读关于心理学的书。
啊，我看是俄语的书哈。
对呀，是俄语的书。
挺好。
那你喜欢什么样的书？
我平常也喜欢读一些关于文学上面的书，或者音乐的。
很棒。
谢谢。
요거죠.
你是怎么学的中文？
我现在大学学了中文，然后我的成绩比较好，所以我获得了奖学金，去中国留学，在中国生活过。
啊，在中国生活了大概多长时间？
大概2年了吧。
哦，2年已经瘦成这个样子，实在太棒了。
谢谢。
괜찮아, 괜찮아, 느낌이 괜찮아.
就是你在别的国家也是做，就是基本上就是工作内容大概是就是一样的，对吧？
对，大概一样，就是在中国拍衣服拍淘宝比较多一点，在杭州，在泰国，拍广告比较多，
反正泰国那边我也觉得也风景很好，像你这样的美女的话，无论到哪个国家。 那个国家都会变得很漂亮。
谢谢。
모든 말이 셰셰로 끝나네요. B는 아닌 것 같고요. 조금 헷갈리는데. How it makes her feel이라는 말이 저의 심금을 울리네요. 한번 A로 가봅시다.
你为什么选择就是做这个模特？
就是喜欢，因为我非常喜欢旅行，到处旅行，还有可以遇到新的朋友，钱也比较多，所以可以比较独立。
对对对，那就是你做模特之后有没有什么特别的一些感受或者什么的？
有时候会很孤独，像爸爸妈妈朋友，就是有的时候比较孤独。
就是一个人
基本上喜欢。
对，大部分时间是一个人在外面，所以说相对
对呀、
内心来说可能会不太，没有一个依靠的话会
对，没有人在我的身边，我就很伤心。
是，理解。
이번에 쉐쉐라고 안 했네요.
你作为模特很喜欢旅行，我也很喜欢旅行，我也去过比较多的一些国家，法国、意大利、捷克啊，你都去过哪些国家？
法国、意大利我也去过，亚洲国家也去了很多呀。
那你去了这么多国家，有没有说有一个特别喜欢的地方？
有的，我特别喜欢是杭州西湖。
A는 마지막에 시후가 들렸으니까 시후로 찍는다.
啊，西湖我也去过，我还在那边拍了好多照片，然后还划了船，然后在那边我记得好像有很多花，还有一些人，一些阿姨们有时候在跳广场舞。
느낌으로 하는 거야 이건.
然后我就想到小时候看的一部电视剧《那新白娘子传奇》，因为这
조금
个讲
지루해하는
的是
것
关于
같은
西
걸?
湖的嘛，就是新白娘子和她的许仙呀，就是为了报恩怎么样，然后他就下凡之后，然后跟他相识之后，
너무
两个
자기
人就相
얘기만
爱，
하네요.
但是他不知道他是一个蛇，
공통점을
你知道
찾아서
吗？
난 거기에 대해서
所以说
적당히 얘기를 할 줄
他们两个
알았는데
一直相处，到最后出现了一个法海，法海呢就把这个白娘子给收了，收了之后。 然后就派了一些别的神仙呀，就是过来帮忙，因为他还有一个妹妹，他有个妹妹叫小青啊，小青，然后小青为什么叫小青？是因为她比白娘子修炼的时间短很多，所以说他叫她妹妹。然后他就帮各种救兵，你知道吗？帮各种救兵过来去救这个白娘子。
반응만 봐도 알 수 있지 않나 그건?
他并没有救到她，因为法海的法力。
선택지 하나 골랐는데 지금 몇 번째 얘기하는 거야?
我要一直这样讲下去吗？还是怎么着？
딱 봐도 아니네요.
西湖很漂亮。
是很漂亮。
是西湖，确实很漂亮。
对呀。
我去，好尴尬。
이걸로 합시다. 말 너무 많이 했으니까 좀 닥치세요.
你在哪儿出生的？
我出生在中国的中原地区，就是河南。
哦。
然后出生地是开封，开封是一个一个古城。哦。那边是特别漂亮，就是一些中国古代的一些建筑，还一直有，特别漂亮。
好。
好，
你真来自俄罗斯啊？
真的呀。
哦。
我在俄罗斯出生，在莫斯科长大。
哦。
去中国之前，我就是在莫斯科度过童年的时光。我家我朋友都在莫斯科。
푸틴이즈 입을 러시안 are just 보드카 드링킹 idiots. 이건 아니겠죠? C로 가봅시다.
知道我为什么喜欢俄罗斯人吗？
为什么？
因为他们都很直接，就像你一样。
이제야 안 가지만.
谢谢。
러시아
我觉
사람인가
得
보지?
中国人也很直接，还有很勤劳好客。对呀。 今天是我俄罗斯奶奶的生日，我就给她打了电话，心里很难受，就是感到很孤单。
A로 합시다.
你知道吗？你真的很坚强，你是一个很坚强的女孩子。
谢谢。
我很理解你一个人在国外生活，真的很不容易。我真的很理解你。
你能理解我，我真的很开心。
그래, 저렇게 얘기해줘서 싫어할 사람이 없지.
你为什么还要难过呢？对不对？
상하하.
好，现在咱们换一个话题，好吧？
好吧。
중국말이 나오는 것 같지만 기분 탓입니다.
那你应该有比较多的一些社交软件吧？
有的。
或者你有 ins 或者微博什么的吗？
都有。
哦，那我可以加一下你的 ins 吗？
可以。你就加一下吧。
好。OK。
아, 지금 조금은 이제 A를 골라야 하는 걸까? 아니야. 자유시간에 뭘 하는지 먼저.
我可以看一下你的手机吗？
可以啊。
谢谢。哦，看出来你生活非常丰富啊。
是的。
你是很喜欢看音乐会吗？
嗯，对，我很喜欢。
那你会对什么样的音乐类型会比较喜欢一些？
我喜欢很多古典音乐、现代音乐都喜欢，还有欧洲、亚洲有很多。
那中国的
歌
手，你有没有说比较喜欢的？
有的。我比较喜欢周杰伦的音乐。
我也喜欢他的音乐，他的音乐确实很好听。
긴데? 뭐...
谢谢。
아, 그런가?
看得出你平常比较忙啊。就是我想问一下，下一周你有什么安排吗？有时间吗？
我周一和周二工作，周三有空。
啊，你喜欢什么样的食物？
남의 보는 것처럼 너무 즐거운 거 있지?
喜欢吃鱼香肉丝，你呢？
我比较喜欢吃酸辣豆芽
啊，
然后火锅我也很喜欢。
시후 빼고는 괜찮은 것 같은데. 유샹루 씨가 뭐지? 비슷한 건데 약간 다르네요. 드링크는 뺄까요?
你知道吗？我知道有一个餐厅，那里边做那个鱼香肉丝特别好吃，回头咱们一块去吃好吗？
可以啊，那你加一下我的微信吧。
아유, 무리한 짓은 하지 말아요.
认识你很高兴，真的很开心。但是，好，谢谢你，再见。
我也很高兴认识你。
再见。
再见.
오늘만 날이 아니잖아. 오! 시후 빼고는 다 제대로 고른 것 같은데요? 이거는 뭐 답도 없네. 야, 중국인 레벨을 역시 같은 에이지언으로서 해냈습니다. 곧 11시라서 자야 하는데 상류층 여성 만나봤으니까 우리 슈퍼모델 한번 만나봐야지 않겠어요? 목표 전화번호, 섹스 또는 당신의 적을 죽이기. 다시 한번. 필요 없는 거 넘기고요. 이제는 아무거나 해도 돼요. 실은 저 여자 내 타입 아니었어.
Okay, that's one possible ending. Yeah.
I mean, it just might not be your day to approach someone, and if you want to turn around and try again tomorrow, then so be
샤넬
it.
백을 뭐
I mean, she won't
들고
be there, but maybe
요트에서
someone
어쩌고
else,
저쩌고
or
별로예요.
maybe just stay single forever.
Yep.
Never approach.
Well, what's meant to be is meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
아,
Okay, that's one possible ending. Yeah.
I mean, it just might not be your day to approach someone.
아씨, 저 여자랑 말을 하긴 해야 하나 보네요. 아, 순서가 바뀌었네. 천재적인 조언을 따라봅시다.
And instead of spending your money on a game like this, hey, why don't you walk up to a pretty girl in the mall and say, hey, you know, I don't know, you know, I don't, just keep it cool, guys.
어느 유튜버야?
What are you doing?
아이고, 고생하셨습니다, 스님. Keep it cool, guys.
I was sure this one was going to work. I was absolutely certain. It was such a legendary piece of advice, you know? I was sure it would work.
으이씨.
But it didn't.
귤이나 먹는다는 또 다른 엔딩이었고, 이거 B는 해봤죠?
Security?
저걸 진짜 찍으셨네.
Security?
총 맞겠네요 또.
Woo, yeah, man. You did it. You chose the very first red option in the game.
아까도 골랐어요.
Congratulations. Dumbass. Obviously you don't put your little finger through your trousers and wiggle it around like a dick.
단도직입적으로 말 한번 걸어보죠.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
Good to hear. Well, I'm very, very well. Listen, I was just sitting there, saw you, and thought I'd come and say hi.
Hello.
조금 부담스러운 저 표정.
This is a direct way to start, and I think in this situation it's pretty cool. Whenever you're approaching a woman in front of her friends or in a public place, she would at least appreciate that you're very confident if you can go up and do it like that versus, you know, having a little weaselly way to do it.
Yeah, I think if you can show confidence from the get-go, that always puts you in a better position.
나쁘지 않은 선택지네요.
So I'm
이것도.
Richard.
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Lottie like Charlotte, yeah?
Yes, it is.
예. 이러고 있을 때 웨이터가 가까이 와서 주문하시겠어요? 라고 물어본 장면이었죠. 여기서는 제가 차와 케이크를 주문했었는데 답이 이거였었던 것 같아요.
So do you already know what you'd like?
I'm going to be naughty today. I'm
Okay.
going to have a chocolate cheesecake and a lovely cup of tea, please.
Cool. And I will have the cherry cake, and can I have some English breakfast black tea with no milk, and a shot of vodka, please. Thanks. So the daytime vodka shots.
No, not cool.
What would you think if I ordered vodka and
답이
was
아니었구나.
down on a date?
On a lunchtime tea date.
Casual, sunny afternoon.
Just not the done thing.
아, 이렇게 될 줄 알았으면은 다른 것도 해볼 걸.
Sorry.
이때 무음으로 바꿔놨었죠. 마흐무드, 우리의 마흐무드에게 연락해 봅시다.
Lottie, I hate to do this, but I've got something really urgent. So it's lovely to meet you and all that, but I've got to go.
Right.
Bye.
God, how rude. Waitress?
완전 다른 곳으로 갔네.
Hey, buddy, what's so urgent?
There is a YouTube convention, my friend, and now is your chance.
Ooh, who's there exactly?
The vice journalists,
Great.
Betty Jack,
Awesome. Perfect.
Boogie,
Ah, he's quite likable.
Tim Sterling,
Fucking prick.
Al Farad, friend without benefits.
I like those guys too.
There is also the Mini Minter.
Nah, he didn't answer my email, so whatever. Anyone else?
Bro Jared,
Let's fucking do this. Lisa, bring me my special briefcase.
전혀 다른 얘기로 가는데?
Die, you fuckers!
아, 이런 엔딩이 있었군요. 이겼네요. 다른 유튜버들 다시 주의를 끌고 말을 건 다음에요.
This is a nice way to start.
예, 좋은 방법이죠.
So-
여기서
Yeah, I'll have a slice of the cherry cake, and for the lady, she's gonna be eating my dick. Yeah.
What?
Are
Are you
Cherry cake?
for real? You
You don't-
absolute pervert.
You don't like dicks?
I like dicks, but I definitely don't like
Yeah, I
your
knew
dick.
you liked it.
I really,
Babe,
really
come
don't.
on.
Can you
You
just
haven't
get off?
seen
my-
it?
No, I really don't want to see your dick ever.
Not
You were
now,
disgusting.
but somewhere.
여자
Look, you're
대사가
a
너무
Smurf. You're actually just like a slimy
I'm not a
pervert.
Smurf.
Can you get off my table?
Yeah, yeah.
Just go.
Why are you screaming?
Shoot.
There's people.
Shoot.
There's...
Get away, pervert.
These people know
go
me,
on,
chill.
go on, off, off.
This is just horrendous.
Bit of an unusual order. Also wrong, yeah?
Yes, very wrong.
예, 뭐 이렇게 될 거란 건 알았는데 제 집이나 가죠.
Yeah, hang on a second. Give me a look. See there?
Yeah. Okay.
Won't be long. You know what? This menu's fucking shit, man. Let's go back to my house. Got nice food.
Oh,
Yeah?
Richard.
Yeah.
I've got an even better idea.
I doubt it, but what?
Well, you can doubt all you want, because that's the kind of thing you do, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Doubt. Put people down.
Mhm.
How about
You
I
wanna
go
go down?
back to my
Go
house, you
with me?
twat?
Little early for the invitation to the house.
Yeah, and a little bit rude as well.
Pretty rude.
아, 차와 케이크가 맞긴 한데 B 한번 해볼까?
Oh, for me, the usual, please, babe. I mean, cherry cake and English breakfast tea with no milk, the usual. And what would you like?
Yes, I'd like the chocolate cheesecake and a cup of tea. Thank you.
Thank you. I come here a lot, but
Yeah.
you like...
I hate
Babe, do you like being called?
I hate babe.
게임 오버는 안
I'm not
나가네.
even
But babe,
looking at
why?
you.
Babe?
Ugh.
마음무드에게 연락하니까 지랄이 난대요. 미안하지만.
Sorry about that, just someone messaging.
네, 기본 매너죠.
You know what, it's such a lovely day.
일단 자기의 그 일을 얘기할 것인가 뭐 말 걸만한 주제를 고르는 거였는데 뭐 래퍼를 했었죠 아까. 기적을 만들어요.
It's funny that you
침대에서.
asked, babe. I'll tell you. I work wonders in bed.
I beg your
Do
pardon.
you get it?
Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who I am?
Lottie?
I am Lottie Wentworth Miller. Okay, you don't
Thank
say
you.
things like that about me. To me.
It's not about you, it's about me,
It's
babe.
despicable.
I've got skills in the
I
bedroom.
think, oh my goodness, don't even talk about bed talk.
You don't like
We're
beds?
sitting at a table.
Yeah,
Look
we'd be
where we
lying in a
are.
bed. Soon we're going to be lying in a bed
We're
together.
absolutely never going to lie in a bed. You'll be lying in that
Yeah.
bed alone and it'll be cold. The way your
Cold?
attitude
Why?
is. Yes. Do you like grapes?
Kind of.
Because you're going to get one in your face. Just leave
What are
the
you doing?
table.
Food fighting
Just
like
get
a child.
out. Yeah, you're the child. You're bringing it out in me, aren't you? Disgusting. Just go.
I'm
Trot along. Spit spot, pervert.
어이씨.
Legendary line, Charlotte?
No, terrible line.
What if you say you work hard? Because my dick's hard or something.
Again?
Anything along those lines?
No, I'm going to say a blank never there.
저랑 제 집에 가주면 바로 $500 드릴게요.
Well, what I do is not that important. Main thing for you to know, my dear, is that I make enough to... Yeah, I can definitely offer you like 500. If you come back with me quickly, you know, get it on. What'd you say?
정색 봐.
Dollars, not pounds or
Have you
euros.
just asked?
Asked?
Have you just given?
Given?
Have you
Yeah.
you just offered me money?
Yeah. Do you understand? Money, sex.
I have a boat.
Right, so you need to clean it, buy new sails or something.
I don't clean it.
Well, not you, but pay someone. That was the point. Now you have money from me, you can pay...
I don't need money for anything. I thought you were here, a civilized young gentleman,
Yeah,
coming to take me out on a date.
yeah. Take your date to my bedroom.
You're an asshole.
Well,
You're a complete. Do you know
it's
what?
been said. What,
Do
darling?
you know what? I can give you something.
Ah, yeah?
Yes.
Give it to me, babe.
I can. Look at these sunglasses.
I'm looking.
£500
Okay,
in your face.
pretty cool.
Look at this lovely hat. £1,000. I don't need money. Take it. I'm going to my boat.
All right. How much do these get on eBay, you think?
I mean, when is casual prostitution acceptable?
An indecent proposal when it was $1 million.
게이드가 아니냐?
Ah.
저는 그때 래퍼를 했었고요. 사실대로 말하면 별로 안 좋은 결과가 나왔었죠.
Well, never mind that. Hang on, I just noticed your ring. That's quite interesting. Let me see.
Yeah, it's my grandma's.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you know something? There's this interesting thing that I heard about where they say that whatever finger you wear the ring on says something about your personality.
Okay,
Do you wanna hear?
yeah, I do.
All right.
What do you think about me?
Well, the thumb, if you had the ring on that finger, the thumb,
사람인데 손이
it's all connected to
못난
Greek
건가?
mythology. So the thumb is
실은
Poseidon.
허만이라는
And
사람일지도.
he was the only god that didn't live in Mount Olympus. So it's about strength and independence.
Okay.
So that's pretty interesting.
Right.
The second finger is Zeus.
Wow.
So obviously this is like power, decisiveness, leader, all of this stuff. Now, We do your one?
Yeah.
The next one is Dionysus. So it's the god of wine and fun and, you know, all of that
I
stuff.
like that. I really like
Yeah.
that. I
So-
am like a goddess
that you?
of fun. Yeah, I love being so much fun and I love wine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect then. So spot on. The next one, obviously, this is like the ring finger when you get married and stuff. So it's Aphrodite, obviously.
Oh,
So goddess of
love.
love and
Yeah, I like
all of that
that.
nice stuff. And then the final one, Aries, war. So you know these guys that have pinky rings and sometimes they're a
Yeah.
little bit
Yeah,
you know,
fiery.
troublesome, fiery.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's
Stubborn,
that one.
actually.
So it worked for you then. Pretty
Yes.
interesting.
Yeah, I can definitely relate to that.
And you asked me my job, right? So yeah, I'm doing this pharmaceuticals thing, and then I also make YouTube videos as well.
Really?
So a bit of
What YouTube videos?
Yeah, you know, just all different kinds of videos. Put them on YouTube, try and get views, advertising, and all that stuff.
Wow. Very interesting.
So this is one of those routines, and if she Googles it, she could find that it's a pickup routine, which is not good. However, having said that, it's quite interesting. You're talking about her jewellery and doing a little cold read, and it's kind of interesting. It basically...
Where you wear the rings on your fingers.
Do you wear a ring? None? Never?
What does that say about me?
Don't think I learnt that one, actually.
Not on the ball.
You only say it if she has rings. There you go.
Okay.
Otherwise, you need a different routine.
Well, she's going to find out
Palm
because everyone
reading.
Googles it.
Palm reading is what I would do.
What if she knows how to palm read? And you say it wrong? Why can't you just be honest? Why can't guys just be honest? How hard?
Yeah.
솔직하게 말하면 싫어하는 게
And what do you do for
나왔었거든요.
work?
아, 이거.
Oh, well, I don't really need...
여기서 카페 여성과 계속 대화해서 이분이랑 계속 얘기를 했죠. 이분 따분하고 별로예요. 차에 탄 여성에게 갑니다.
Ooh. You know what? I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to get her autograph quickly.
Oh,
I'll be back probably. Hang on.
Probably.
Yeah.
Right. Starstruck.
이젠 제가 못 본 구역에 왔네요. 뛰어간다고?
Stop! Oh.
여자보단 자동차가 훨씬 섹시하다. 자동차 어딘가로 태워달라고 말한다. 직설적으로 그녀가 너무 예뻐서 만날 기회를 놓치고 싶지 않았다고 말한다. 그녀가 귀엽고 섹시하다고 말하고 차에서 섹스하자고 말한다. 당신의 고모가 병원에 있어서 최대한 빨리 가야 한다고 말한다. 경찰인 척한다. 내 생각엔 C가 나을 것 같아요. 차에다 받고
Listen,
싶냐고.
I saw you in that place. And I just think you look amazing. I had to come and talk to you.
Thank you.
I didn't know I'd need to run 5 kilometers, but anyway, didn't want to miss the opportunity. Cool, that's the right option. Obviously, if you go to any great difficulty to talk to a woman, it's then strange to be really indirect. So, you know, if you had to cross the road or run through a crowd or
저렇게까지
run for,
갔으면 직설적으로
20
말하는 게
miles
맞지.
to speak to her.
You've got to make it worth it when you get there.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
My name is Marina.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
How are you doing today?
Fine, and you?
Tired, but
Why?
what do you think? I've run 5 miles or kilometers or something.
Really?
Yeah. Good cardio.
Good cardio, good
It's
training.
a long way.
Yeah, but that's nice. It's a nice place here for running.
Yeah.
갑자기 김미아 넘버는 아닌 것 같고 차 타고 다니지 말고 좀 걸어 다니라고 말한다. 장난스럽게 당신이 그녀를 어디선가 본 것 같다고 말한다. 그녀가 개방적이고 친근해 보인다고 말한다. 아, 이런 상황이니까 조금 특수하지만 장난스럽게 얘기하는 게 보통은 안전빵 아닐까? D도 괜찮은 것 같은데.
I know you from somewhere. I've
Yeah?
seen you, I've seen you, I've seen you. I think I saw you on Crime Watch or America's Most Wanted or something like that, yeah? That was you, right?
Of course, that was
Oh,
me.
no, I know. It was that fails videos.
Also, that was me.
Yeah. Knew I'd seen you somewhere. Yeah, you have that memorable look. This is a nice one because, you know, she expects that you're going to say that you recognise her from all her fancy modelling campaigns, but then you're turning it into a little bit of a playful joke, and it's a way to get the laugh quite early, which is always a great thing to do in the early stages.
Always, if you can make a woman laugh, it's the best thing you can do, in my opinion.
아, 이게 앞부분을 제가 스킵해버려서
No, that's a no-no.
안 나왔었는데 아까 그 상류층 여성이랑 밥을 먹을 때
Marina, I've
저분
got
어디 모델
an
아니었나요?
intuition about you
누구더라? 하는
immediately.
대화가 둘이 하거든요.
I
공인이라는
think that
그거는
you're
알고 있는 상태였어.
very tough and independent, and so it's hard for people to get to know you. Is that right?
Probably, yes.
Yeah, but that with people that you're close to, your good friends, family, you're actually very warm and open and kind.
Yep, you're
that
right.
right?
Yes, good intuition.
I can just feel it.
그녀가 좋은 여자인지 나쁜 여자인지 묻는다. 그녀가 즉흥적인 사람인지 지루한 사람인지 묻는다. 관계할 때 앞으로 하는 게 좋은지 뒤로 하는 게 좋은지 묻는다. 잤던 남자 수와 읽었던 책 수 중에 뭔 쪽이 더 많은지 묻는다. 강아지나 고양이 좋아하냐고 묻는다. C랑 D는 일단 아니겠고요. 존나 묻고 싶지만 물어보면 안 될 것 같고요. 일단 여자가 말한 대로 처음 만나는 사람한테 그렇게 개방적이진 않지 않을까? 여자들이 이런 질문은 싫어하지 않을 거야.
Do you prefer cats or dogs?
Nice question.
Yeah.
I actually prefer cats. You know why? Because I have one. I don't like dogs at all. I believe that people who have dogs in the house, they are really cruel and bad people.
Shit
Actually,
people,
bad people.
yeah.
I'm a good person. That's why I have a cat. Cats are perfect.
이건 좀-
I like cuddling it. And he's so perfect. His name, you know his name? His name is Leo. And she really looks
Like a
like
lion.
real lion. Yes. And he probably he can hunt. Yeah, probably he can. I should make him try hunting for the mice or what. I don't know what they're hunting for. But he is perfect and
고양이
his
얘기하면-
fur is so nice, so
아유.
silky. It's so nice to cuddle him and to sleep with him. To sleep with him is perfect. It's the best thing in my life to sleep with my cat. But when he gets into my bed, he's so warm. He's so friendly.
그래도
Actually, he's
걔도
really
좋아하는데.
friendly. You know what? What are you looking there?
Yeah,
Is
carry
the
on.
cat? Cat there?
No, my shoes
Not
undone.
cat
Carry
there?
on, I'm listening.
No,
I'm listening, I'm just tying
listen.
my
No,
shoes.
you can't listen to me when you're sitting there. My
I
cat,
can.
my cat, he's so perfect. But actually, I started thinking that dogs are also
남자가
not so bad.
도망가잖아.
Are you listening for me?
아,
You're
역시
not
고양이는
listening for me.
금단의
No one's
영역이었나?
listening for me when I'm talking about cats and dogs. And well, that's the question: whom to have at home, the cat or a dog? Cat or dog? Cat or dog?
물어보면 안 되는 거였네요.
So here she just went off on one about cats. Had to get out of there.
She went off on one about cats.
Yeah. Disaster. Dude, I can't do both sides at once. It's either like there or... Alright, I'll do them both. Alright, come on. Alright, man, let's do it. Bicep, yeah?
그렇다면 약간 도발적인 질문으로 해보죠.
I've got a question, right? So I could intuit something, but now I've got to ask. Are you boring or spontaneous?
I'm spontaneous. Do
Yeah?
you believe there are people who will tell I'm boring? Yes.
No, but you were very, immediate that you're spontaneous. What's something very spontaneous that you've done?
Well, actually, I stopped here in the middle of the road.
Talk to me.
To a guy running after my car. That was spontaneous.
I guess it was, yeah. this is the best possible option. And, you know, in this situation, it is a very spontaneous situation.
고양이일
You've
줄
run off to the
알았는데.
car, talking to
극
her, and you
해피엔딩이
want to
돼버려서
suggest
남자까지
going somewhere right there and then.
버려버렸다.
So her being spontaneous would
여러분,
be good.
고양이가
And most
얼마나
people would
위험한지
agree that
아시겠죠?
they're
꼭
spontaneous
기르십시오.
rather than being boring.
I don't think anyone would admit to being boring.
Are you spontaneous or boring?
I can be spontaneous, I think would be my answer to that one.
Excellent. What have you been up to today?
Actually, I was in the gym. I just finished my training.
Do you always, so you're a supermodel, so you need to look like this in the gym, or you did it afterwards?
You mean my makeup?
Yeah, all the makeup, the sexy
What's wrong
dress.
with-
And
what's
makeup's
wrong?
great, but I just think if you're working out and you've got...
I was born like this. No, I'm kidding. I'm just have some other plans after my training.
Ah, so you're going somewhere super glamorous now.
Super glamorous.
Yeah.
I'm going to have my cold pressed juice now.
어느 주스 가게요? 전 택시 타고 갈 테니 거기서 만나죠. 저 20분 여유 있어요. 주스는 제가 살 테니까 당신은 기름값만 쓰세요. 장난스럽게. 주스 좋아하시는구나. 전 액 좋아하는데. 우와, 맛있겠다. 저도 같이 갈래요. 귀엽게. 제가 운전할게요. 왜냐면 여자가 운전하는 건 좀 지금 얘기와는 좀 반대된 얘기죠. B가 어떨까 싶네요. 예, 여러분 다른 걸 원하는 분들도 있겠지만
Yeah, I
취향
love cold
존중합니다.
pressed juice. It's better than just the normal fresh juice, and that's better than the packet juice, right?
Of course.
Very nice. Well, I tell you what, I'll buy the juices if you pay for the gasoline. What do you say? I'll come with you.
Great idea.
So this is an interesting one, and whenever you try to suggest something, some kind of date or going somewhere, if you suggest it like this, I'll pay for the juice, you pay for the gasoline, it's much easier to say yes. If you say, can I come with you to the juice bar, it's a little bit weaker, and she's often going to say no, even if she might otherwise have agreed. What do you think?
Yeah, and you're also elongating the date by suggesting there's longevity and paying for the gasoline. You're going to go further on in the day.
Nice one. All right, shall we go?
Okay, get in.
Don't mind if I do.
No.
This is nice.
Thank you.
네.
Cool. So which juice bar were you going to?
I was going to the new one in the center. You know it? I don't remember the name.
I'm not sure, but you know what? There's a place. It's not too
계속
far. I think,
보니까
but
여자분들
it's in a
힘들어
beautiful
보이더라고.
location. You might even say romantic.
앞에 여자분
By the
아까
lake.
자세 잡다가
Have you been to
비틀하는
that
거
one?
나오는데.
I've never been there.
Let me find it on
Do you
the
know
map.
the address? Because I don't know how to go there.
No, but if I put it in juice bar, lake juice or something. Yeah, there it is.
Lake juice.
See this
Okay.
one. So you just go there and then there
Oh,
and then there.
really?
So
Not
it's-
far away.
Yeah, it's not far. You want to try it?
Okay, let's try this one.
창백할 정도로 하얗다. 당신은 호감을 쌓고 싶다. 운동한 후에 마사지만 한 게 없죠. 가벼운 마사지를 해준다. 여사친과 통화한다. 93%와 7%의 색드립을 친다. 그녀를 갖고 싶다고 말한다. 지금 당장. 호감을 쌓고 싶다면 B는 아닐 것 같고요. 사람마다 답일 수도 있어요. 제가 아까. 근데 저는 이 색드립이 뭔지 너무 궁금합니다.
You said you just been to the gym, right?
Right.
Yeah. That made me think of something because gyms have showers and it's a little bit dirty, but you want to hear it? Not
Okay,
too
try.
dirty.
Try,
Okay.
not too dirty.
No. Did you know that 93% of women masturbate in the shower?
I
No?
didn't know that.
And the other 7% sing in the shower. Then do you know what song they sing?
Which song?
Do you know?
No.
Ah, so you must be in the 93%.
Oh my god. But nice joke, but not
It's
for
too
the
much?
first meeting.
A little bit dirty, but kind of funny? No?
그래도 저거 끝까지 들어주시네.
So this one is too sexual.
Yep.
Do you know this one?
Yeah, I've just heard it, yeah.
It's like, did you know that 93% of women masturbate in the shower? Did you know?
I didn't know.
The other 7% sing. Do you know what song they sang?
What?
You don't know?
No.
Then you must be in the 93%. Boom.
이게 섹트리 아니니?
Hilarious. No, I don't. Just literally a conversation killer there. It's just not charming.
There you have it.
와, 이대로 가는 거야? 나는 당연히 게임 오버 될 줄 알았는데 아니네요. 이걸 들어주네.
So where is it?
그래, 내려 이 새끼야 나올 줄 알았지.
I think it was here.
Really?
Yeah, it must have shut down. Now they've got this Coca-Cola place over there. Maybe.
Or maybe
know.
you planned this.
여자분 진짜 하얗다. 아니라고 말하고 솔직하게 대처한다. 많은 여자들이 공공장소에서 야외 플레이하는 판타지를 갖고 있다고 말한다. 구구절절하게 사과한다. 이 상황이 되면 A 아닐까요?
So how come it's not here anymore?
Marina, look, I'll tell you something about me. I'm very honest. So if I intended to bring you to a place with no juice bar, and I knew that there was no juice bar there, I would tell you. But honestly, I really thought it was here. Haven't been here for a while, and I guess it shut down. But we could just take a minute and enjoy the beautiful place, yeah? And then maybe go for juice somewhere else.
Well, actually, it's a really good place.
I'm glad you like it. In this moment, only honesty will work, and I think it would be unattractive to be overly apologetic, but being honest obviously is good.
I think honesty is always the best policy.
You know, I used to come here when I was young, feed the ducks, the swans.
And now, when you are not young anymore?
Now I'm too busy, so...
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
그녀가 잘 대주는 여자 같다고 말하면서 스킨십을 시도한다. 주스 가게는 됐고 제 집에 주스 마시러 올래요? 그녀 아래로 가서 빨아줘도 돼요? 내가 보기엔 답이 없어 보이는데 그나마 B 아닐까?
Marina, I've got a radical idea.
Radical. Tell me.
Yeah. So get this. Juice bar's not here.
Obviously.
So, we could go to the Coca-Cola place, but no, we don't really want that. We could go and try and find another juice bar, but... I tell you what, I've got a juice machine. I've got oranges, pineapples, maybe I've even got some mangoes. So why don't we go to my place and I'll make us some delicious juice. What do you say?
So your place?
Mm-hmm.
For juice?
Just the juice.
Well, okay.
오케이?
Excellent.
다행이네요.
Nice one. This is the right option. Obviously, it's very bold, but you've already got some indicators of interest. She does want juice.
색드립 때문에
You
다
got the
망칠
juice.
줄 알았지.
Why not?
Look, there's nothing wrong with being bold and confident. That's nothing
출구
to,
없는 미로에
you know,
갇힌 줄 알았잖아.
to stop. It's an attractive quality. Good luck.
You know, one of the things I like most in life is how you can make small decisions and it just changes your life in a completely unexpected but exciting way. Yeah, like today, how we met.
Yeah, I don't know where you're leading to, but I need to tell you. If I'm coming to a house, I'm just coming to have juice.
Juice.
Not sex.
Not sex.
Juice.
Tasty juice.
Anyway, you should remember that I just come out of my kickboxing class.
Oh, yeah.
그녀가 무슨 결정을 하든지 존중하겠지만 그녀를 꼬시려는 노력은 계속할 거라고 말한다. 나랑 섹스 안 해주면 넌 네 가족들을 영영 못 볼 거야. 내가 토막을 내버릴 거야. 전 절대로 그런 남자 아니에요. 섹스라니 완전 말도 안 돼요. 주스만 마시러 가는 거예요. 너무 의심하지 마요. 예, 아까부터 조금씩 나오고 있었어요. 자막 타이밍 안 맞는 버그도 있더라고요. 이걸 공식이라고 넣어주셨어요. 넣어주신 게 어디? 아까 중국인 하는 거 봤어요? 아, 나는 오히려 딱 보자마자 느껴지는 건 A 같았는데 이게 고르고 나면 뒤에 붙이는 말이 뭐가 붙을지 감이 안 와. 완전 말도 안 돼요. 이거 이렇게까지 할 필요는 없지 않을까? 안전빵은 D인 것 같은데 처음 만났을 때부터 굉장히 즉흥적이고 불꽃 튀는 그런 만남이라 답은 B였어? 분명히 나쁜 엔딩이겠죠. 한번 봅시다.
Of course you're gonna come back with me. Because if you don't, you'll never see your family again. You're gonna get them back in little pieces. And I'm going to eat their liver and their kidney and roast it and marinate it and then...
아니
Shouldn't honestly take this seriously.
No.
Good.
나는 조금 더 과감했으면 싶어요.
You know, I respect that,
Mm-hmm.
but here's how it's going to be. I can still compliment you. I can still make some moves. But if you say no, I will respect it. But at least you can enjoy me, you know, flirting with you and trying to.
Or enjoy the power of saying no.
Yeah, if that's what you like, of course, it's your decision.
Okay.
존중이
So
굉장히
whenever you're accused of being,
기본인걸.
I don't know, sexual, or whenever a woman says, I'm not going to have sex with you, the wrong answer is to, of course, I would never try that. You know, it's a much better position to take to be honest that you're attracted to her, but also tell her that, of course, she has the right and you'll respect her wishes and not overstep.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to know. She needs to know where you stand in terms of how you feel about her. But I think that putting the ball in her court, keeping her in charge of the
저
situation.
사람이
That's
아까부터
always
계속
good.
막
And a man shouldn't
부들부들거리고
forget to show at
있더라고요.
least a little bit of sexuality. He just needs to show that he does have self-control and he's going to respect her.
저 자세가 오래 하면 힘든 자세야.
You very thirsty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm super thirsty. Look, that juice is not going to cold press itself. Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's go.
네, 호감이 있는 걸 알아도 넘어오겠다 싶어서 막 그러는 건 좋지 않아요. 존중하고 결정권을 줘야 합니다. 그게 남자든 여자든.
Here you go.
왜요? 21분 이후에.
Thank you.
This is orange and pineapple.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Had it for the first time in Singapore.
I'm trying it for the first time now.
Oh, cool. Well, tell me what you think.
Really nice, refreshing.
You're good, right?
Yeah, when it's hot outside, it's perfect, I believe.
What's your favorite juice?
Actually, my favorite is tomato juice.
Tomato?
Yeah, it's
Like
good.
Bloody Mary, yeah, with vodka.
And after Bloody Mary, when you have
며칠 전에 내가 만들었던 그거 말이냐?
tomato juice.
Ah, very nice. Cool. You know what's very good? In tropical countries, when they have all the different fruits. You can have dragon fruit, soursop, like all kinds of crazy
It
fruits.
sounds so nice, tropical countries.
Yeah. Do you like to travel?
Yeah.
당신의 여자를 보는 3가지 기준에 대해 말해준다. 그녀의 성생활에 대해 묻다가 바이브레이터를 꺼낸다. 나쁜 섹스 얘기를 한다. 그녀의 관심사에 대해 알아본다. 관심사에 대해 알아보는 게 맞겠죠. 하지만 우리는 궁금하잖아.
Anyway, Marina, tell me about your sex life.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
So, for example,
What do you like? What do you not like?
in sex I like everything.
Everything.
Yeah. There's nothing bad in sex.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear because I have something in my pocket.
주머니에서 꺼내지 마.
So small, but it's really strong. Watch.
So.
Little vibrator.
How is it supposed to be in your pocket?
잠깐만.
I just carry it
이거
with me
배드 엔딩이
everywhere.
나와야
Look,
하거든요.
on your knee, see? You like that?
Actually,
A little bit higher.
그래. 싫어해라.
I know where you want it. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Put it here. Put it here. Go on. Give me your ass.
Are you serious?
You like it in your ass?
아니 저걸 주머니에서 꺼낸다고?
Yeah, baby.
Move it away.
Come on, baby. Is that working? It's turning you on.
Just leave it for yourself.
Yeah, I do, baby. But it's alright, is it, or not?
No, I think that's pretty inappropriate.
You wouldn't like that question?
No.
You tell us about your sex life?
I'm not even going to answer you.
요것도 아마 배드 엔딩이겠지?
You know what, Marina? I made a resolution to myself because I was just getting tired of bad sex. You know? Like you meet
had a lot
someone.
of it.
No, but too much. So I'm like, no more. The rest of my life, only good sex. Okay?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but I've been studying it, you see, because I've thought about it, I've been watching, and now I think I can tell when someone's going to be good in bed.
How can you tell it?
Like the way they move, the way they behave.
흥미로워하지 마. 빨리
Yeah,
질색해.
and you can just connect it.
So give me some example.
Well, if someone is, you know, too kind of stiff when they walk, too strict, and they don't have this kind of movement, the way they react to things that they like, whether they're just like, it's nice, or whether they, you know, show some passion in their movements.
But that's so
many
easy.
things.
That's
many
so
things.
easy. But maybe some little details.
But it's important, isn't it? Do you like bad sex?
Well, I never think about people how they are in bed when I see them in real life.
Yeah.
Like I think about people in sex only about those people who I really like.
Yeah, but do you have bad sex?
Yes, I had.
Right. You shouldn't, yeah? Don't you agree with me?
Yep, I agree with you.
Alright, high five.
이렇게 된다고? 아니야. 나 다른 거 고르고 싶은데.
This one I actually quite like because it's a way to talk about sex and also imply that you're good in bed. And by this point, it's maybe not terrible to
이런
talk
부분에 이런
about
게?
sex in the conversation. So it's not something I would personally do, but I think it's okay.
It wouldn't be a killer.
Wouldn't be a killer, no. You said you do some, what was it, Thai boxing? Or...
Now it was kickboxing.
나쁜 섹스 얘기하다가 킥복싱 간다고?
Yeah, that's
What's
the
the
one.
difference between kickboxing and Thai box?
You're testing me. Okay, so Thai boxing is where you can
운동.
kick,
그러네요.
punch, but you can also
격렬한
elbow.
운동이죠.
Right.
So it's awful, and knee and all of that stuff.
You want to see real kickboxing in your life?
Yeah, I think I saw it. Yeah,
You
I've
want
seen
to
it.
try?
With you?
Yes.
In this dress?
Yes, in this dress.
In these heels?
In these heels.
Sounds great. Yeah, show me something.
Let's start. You ready?
I was born ready.
Let's
now
start.
I'm even readier.
Let's start.
Okay.
상남자답게 그녀를 기절시킨다. 눈 마주치기 게임을 한다. 가볍게 몸겨루기를 하다가 그녀를 번쩍 들어 소파에 눕힌다. 그녀가 당신을 때리도록 깐족거리면서 도발한다. 답이 아닌 것 같은 거부터 일단 볼까요?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, let me show you something.
You
ready?
know what to do.
I know loads of stuff. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Wata! Hadouken!
What's
Yeah,
that?
you like that?
What's that? That's not kickboxing.
It's not? Maybe I don't really know then. But what I do know is... Woo! Yeah!
오, 상남자.
You lose! Yeah! Look at you now, you stupid fuck, eh? Flawless victory! Ha 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 ha! Woo! this one, I'm gonna, go out on a limb and say that it's probably a no-no for
Yeah.
many reasons.
Yeah,
No.
I'm going to agree with you there, surprisingly.
Legal, moral,
Yeah, there's a long list of reasons.
religious.
And hence it's red.
아쉽네요. 요건 어떨까요?
So, let's learn some techniques.
Let's just try.
You're already ready?
Yeah. Got you.
Not the perfect kickboxing.
That's not perfect. All right, let's try something else. You ready? Watch this one. 3 steps. 1, 2, and then. Cool, the right option in this case, but obviously do not try this at home. I'm highly trained in the arts martial, so I could do this effectively. But the point to mention is that, to bridge that gap between the non-physical to the physical, you've got dancing, you've got massage, you've got just, getting closer, a little play fighting, tickling, all of this stuff does it. So.
Yeah, I would say watch where you're throwing her, potentially, if you're going to be making this a regular occurrence, but...
Not on a spiked bed or...
Yeah. Maybe not.
Can you fight? Do you do any?
Yeah, I can do judo,
아주
actually.
개인적인 이야기지만 언젠가 한 적이 있던가요?
왔다.
저도 저렇게 던져진 적이 있었는데 어머 여기까지 온 거야?
This is mad.
얘기하면 안 되겠네요. 잠깐 좀 봅시다.
That's true. But I don't know about you, but to me, everything just feels really right.
아까 하던 얘기 계속 해보자면 던져진 적이 있어요. 저도 내던져졌는데 후두부를 침대 헤드에 직격당해가지고 죽을 뻔했어요. 조심하셔야 합니다. 그리고 그 상태에서 제가 이제 힘들어하니까 이제 모든 무드는 깨지고 이제 병자처럼 누워 있는데 제가 목을 잘 못 움직이니까 베개를 빼주는데 목을 제대로 못 움직이는 사람 베개를 너무 빨리 빼가지고 목이 돌아갔어요. 이렇게 어떻게 되는지 알죠? 베개를 여기로 착 빼면은 내가 목이 이렇게 돌아가잖아. 그날 죽을 뻔했습니다. 여러분 조심하십시오. 추후에 생길지 모르는 법적 문제를 피하기 위해 사전에 성관계 합의서를 작성한다. 트위치 방송을 켜고 섹스 중계를 시작한다. 그녀가 이렇게 즉흥적인 사람인 것이 쿨하다고 말한다. 어렵네요. 왜 이렇게 어렵지? 이 상황에 합의서를 작성하면 무드가 깨지지 않을까? 물론 필요한 건 맞아요. 여러분 저때 보면은 이제 정신 차리고 아마 쓰겠지만 쓸 때쯤엔 늦어 있을 거야. 하지만 우린 궁금하잖아.
What's that?
Yo, what's up, Twitch? Yep, we're nearly at that moment. I'm gonna go for it and beat my speed run. We're looking for 30 seconds.
What are you doing?
In there, bam, bam, bam.
Are you
Finished
kidding me?
within
저걸
30
30초
seconds. Guys,
스피드런 한다고?
yeah, thanks for tuning in. Dr. Disrespect, big shout out. We're gonna beat your view count today. Yeah,
Are you
babe.
kidding me?
Wait. Oh, $500.
I don't want to be on your
Thank you
movie.
for the
That's
pledge.
a crazy
Thank you very much. Davey, 207.
Stop
30 seconds, babe. I've got my timer ready. It's the record. Well, like 31 seconds is the record. Wait for it. Ready? Wait, stop.
No, oh my god, what are you doing? Like,
Quick, babe. 3 seconds, 4
crazy
seconds.
director.
Shit.
진짜로요?
So, guys,
저러면 잘리지
we'll try
않아요?
again next week or tomorrow, but soon. Didn't work.
저런 걸 한다고?
I'll be back on Fortnite. Just give me a minute. Something was wrong with this one. Definitely shouldn't live stream your sex, right?
You think?
I think it's against the terms and conditions.
Right.
그래 잘려. A도 중요한데. A도 중요한데 나중에 큰일 나는데. 아이 작성해요.
I almost forgot. Look, we need to do this. Got a contract here.
내가
Hang on a second,
말하려다가
I'll explain
말았어요.
everything, right.
에도 아닌데? 트위치에서?
So what we've got this contract. Yeah, no, it's just the terms, right? So we need to get this consent. It's basically a consent form, just that you agree to perform various services. We've got normal sex. It's not got the anal sex. It's first. We don't need that in there. Blowjob is optional. That's clause 2, paragraph 3. Darling, we can't be sexy anymore. It's affirmative consent. So, you know, just to run through it with you, basically, is sex between 20 and 40 minutes. You know, don't worry about that. That's going to be good. Blowjob optional. Anal, like I said, is not in there. We've got a few different... We're going to start on the couch, obviously. Then I think this kitchen table. That's in
5
there.
pages.
Yeah, but don't worry, it's insured, so if anything breaks, you're covered.
No, I don't feel like signing it anymore, and I don't feel like sex having with you anymore.
Well, I understand it's not very sexy, darling, but these days, you know, we need to cover ourselves.
Okay,
We don't want...
I'll send you my lawyer, okay? Tomorrow he will come.
Maybe it's too strict, maybe... So the formal paperwork drawn
뭐야
up
게임
by
오버가
the
아니야?
King's
아
lawyers.
여러분 미안해요. 좋은
Just a
거 볼
bit no-no.
뻔했는데.
Okay, so serious one,
Uh-huh.
very serious. What do guys do about consent?
You know what? I think that if two people are naturally progressing to that point, you know, with honesty, with kindness, with respect to one another, then it's going to naturally progress to that progress. I don't think you need necessarily a verbal exchange.
It would kill the tension a little
I
bit.
think it's not romantic.
But if she says no or is
Well, obviously, if she says
uncomfortable
no
at any
and it's
point,
uncomfortable, then that's a stop.
cool. There you go.
다행이네요. 게임 오버라고 하진 않았네. 그냥 그런 거구나. 요런 거는 그 특정 플레이 하시는 분들이나 혹은 앱 같은 걸로 만나는 분들은 좀 생각을 해봐야지 않나. 나는 이 필요하다고 봐요. 예, 답장
No, it's
넣었네요.
cool. It's the daytime. We're not drunk, so we have this real connection. Yeah.
Right.
왜 다 가려?
So this is one of those situations where she could see it as either weird and something
갔어?
that shouldn't happen, or if you paint it as something cool and spontaneous and interesting and different and happening for the right reasons, then she's more likely to see it that way too. But if you kind of let the doubt go too long, then she might just say, this is weird, what are we doing?
Yeah, you need to be confident with your actions for sure.
어떡할까? 멈춘 거 아닙니다, 여러분. 나는 있잖아요. A를 고를 것 같아요. 근데 우리 B가 보고 싶잖아.
Nice one. Obviously the perfect choice. Best choice in the game. Well done. Thank you for helping.
어디 갔어?
Great, yes. Well, it's absolutely a woman's
내가-
prerogative.
내가-
Whatever you choose, as long as it's your decision and you're happy with it, that's great.
결정한 시간보다 빨리 끝나면 어떡해.
This is a nice way to start.
장난하나?
You like,
I hate.
this is the
뭐
best
때문에
possible
게임을
option
샀다고
and
생각하는 거야? 아이,
nice one.
질문
Obviously the
28
perfect
섹스를 한다.
choice. Best
아이.
choice in the game. Well done. Thank
예, 그랬습니다. 100%를 보려면 거의 모든 지문을 봐야 하는데 오늘은 이제 잘 시간이 되었네요. 슈퍼모델도 만나봤고 나중에 이제 다른 것들도 이제 씹선비 플레이 이제 1회차로 끝났고 퍼센트를 좀 채우는 플레이를 한번 해보도록 해요. 여러분 흥미로웠어요. 근데 존나 실망했습니다. 전 지금 시발 존나 실망했어요. 하긴 그대로 나오면 아마 방송이 잘리겠죠? 어머 마인드 트릭3님 팔로우 감사합니다. 네 이분도 유튜브도 하고 방송도 하고 게임도 하시고 일도 하는 픽업 아티스트니까 그러게요. 아 근데 그분은 10선비라서 그때 얘기하는 거 들었잖아요. 하여튼 예 100%를 보는 과정을 하긴 해야겠는데 존나 짜게 식었습니다. 아 존나 실망했다. 은유적으로라도 표현할 수 있잖아. 뭐 기차를 어디가 통과한다던가 뭐 핫도그를 먹는다던가 바나나를 싹 깐다던가 왜 여러 가지 있잖아. 가방 지퍼백을 연다던가 좀 더 기발하게 할 수 있잖아. 그렇죠? 좀 내가 많은 걸 기대했나봐. 눅지 않은 음악과 함께 오늘의 게임 슈퍼 세듀서. 저에게 너무 쉬운 게임이 아니었나 싶기도 해요. 이렇게 쇼도